I'm here to chew gum and watch Tierlists, but I'm all out of gum.
Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early in the morning. First alpha stream coming today. Very excited to show you everything you guys been waiting for. Most importantly, we're gonna be going through the class changes, class reworks, and exactly what is happening in midnight and what we're gonna be expecting in the following weeks / months until the expansion gets to be released. Anyway, listen up. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for coming. Let me just shout out all of you that came early on. Ken, Chef, Biz, good morning. Jivko, King, welcome to the stream. Omar, Emu, people, live things. Thank you guys for coming in, and also live things. Thank you for being first to the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Anyway, fuck this shit. By the way, news. Valor Stones removed. No more Valor Stones next expansion. Who the fuck cares anyway? We don't care about this. Good change. Season 1 rotation. Magister Terrors. This is the original TBC dungeon, by the way. Now it's gonna be part of Midnight rotation. Mesara Caverns from Midnight. Nexus Point from Midnight. Windrunner Spire from Midnight. Augatar Academy from Dragonflight coming in Season 1. Seat of Triumvirate from Legion. L, by the way. Sky Reach from Draenor. Big L, by the way. And Pit of Sauron from the Wrath of the Lich King. Now this opens the door. They mentioned they will never ever do Mythic Plus dungeons from the Wrath of the Lich Kings and below this, and now they're adding Pit of Sauron from the Wrath of the Lich King in the Mythic Plus rotation, which makes me believe there will be a lot of dungeons from the Burning Crusade, potentially Classic WoW and Wrath of the Lich Kings in the near future in our Mythic Plus rotation, which is gonna make things very exciting. Another thing, add-ons. A lot of add-ons, especially combat add-ons, are being disabled and deleted. Hikili, the most prominent add-on that helps with your rotation, will be shut down following the expansion release. Finally, no more fucking cookie cutter shit. You gotta use your own brain to do your damage. Very big W so far. Details likely to be fully replaced by the in-game details. Plater likely to stop working in the following expansion because there's going to be built-in nameplates which are a lot more customizable and, once again, provided by Blizzard. They're trying to simplify the game, giving you all the tools necessary without having extra add-ons or weak hours to help you navigate the game, which overall should be a big W, especially if you're a player that is like, you know, not so invested into getting additional weak hours or add-ons. Anyway, besides this, let's dive into the class changes, see exactly what they've done and what we can expect from the game. Keep in mind, this is a 73 long page article. I was gonna make a video, but I don't know how I can make a video on a 73 pages of class changes, class reworks, talents being deleted, etc, etc. So I decided, you know what, instead of making the video, I'm gonna read them live on you, blind reaction. We're gonna together analyze it, and I'm gonna upload the highlights later on YouTube with timestamps. So if you don't care about any of the classes we talk about, but care about, for example, your own spec, you're gonna be able to skip it. That's gonna be available on YouTube by tonight on our YouTube channel. Okay, so let's dive in and see what this shit is all about. By the way, quick shout out. Diminishing returns are changing in Midnight, which pretty much means the mobs are gonna become immune to stun once you stun them twice. So let's say if I use Cap Totem once and I stun them for like 3 seconds, and then my second Cap Totem stuns them for like 1.5 seconds, they will become stun immune, which makes things easier for pucks, but at the same time can be punishing, especially if you overlap stuns. And one very minor thing before we begin, they're increasing the lockout of your interrupts. So pretty much means every time you use your interrupt, there will be a longer lockout, which gives you 2 seconds of extra time to DPS the mob before she channels the next cast, which is obviously a good thing. Seen the latest route from Chinese players prior to dungeon. I tried 17, it was 2 minutes faster than my old route. Nope, I didn't. Alright. Yeah, Shadow Priest. So Elemental Shaman or in general Shaman kick is gonna have a 4-second lockout on a 12-second, you know, CD. I mean, a rogue lockout is 6 seconds from 3 seconds, by the way. So that's pretty nuts, you know. All right, boys. Diving right into Death Knight. Let's see. First, let's talk about gonna be Death Knight. What has happened to Death Knight, and let's check it out and see what they say. So this is the class itself. Death and Decay more damage, and Unholy Endurance. It reduces the cooldown of Lichborn by 30 seconds with reduced damage taken. Okay. So extra CDR on Lichborn. Sacrificial pack being removed. Deathbringer. They're adding more talent choices to Deathbringer because once again, every single hero talent is gonna be enhanced by having additional nodes you can choose talents from. So they're adding more stuff to a Death Knight. Deathbringer, they're adding Reaper's Mark, increase your critical strike chance by 10% for 8 seconds. Absolutely insane, by the way. Frost strike damage 5%, Glacial Advance 5%. That pretty much means more ST, more AoE, and Blood strike damage by 5% useless. Echoing Fury new talent. Reaper's Mark deals 5% increased damage. Casting Frost Worm Fury, gain 2 stacks of Exterminate. I don't think you're playing Frost Worm Fury talent anyway right now. Maybe you're gonna play it next expansion. Reaper's okay, that's for Frost, by the way. Rider of the Apocalypse, Dark Transformation, summons White Mane for 6 seconds. That's whatever. Pillar of Frost summons Throwbane for 6 seconds. Okay, that doesn't sound as cool, to be honest with you. New talent, Death Coil Epidemic orders White Mane to cast her Death Coil Epidemic alongside with 125 effectiveness. Passive damage, and it's pretty strong, by the way. Sanlin, what has happened to Sanlin? Any new stuff? Vampiric Strike increase damage of your permanent ghost dancing weapon by 10 seconds. For 8 seconds. Seems like they're mostly adding passive shit. Alright, so let's see what they talk about Blood Death Knight. Now, spoilers alert. They want to make Blood Knight a lot more durable in next expansion because their whole goal is, or their whole argument here is that Blood Death Knight is not tanky enough. And they're trying to find a way to make it tankier. So it's more used in like, you know, high-end content. Because right now it's really good in like, casual content and quite bad on like top-end content, okay? Let's see what they're gonna change right now. Going to midnight, we had a few pain points with Blood Decay. Looking to address. On initial pull, Blood Decay has incredibly long ramp-up time, both to get defensive rolling but also their offensive powers. The main culprit is due to how we turn Bone Shield into a damage throughput resource because of the existence of Shattering Bone. Going to midnight, we have removed Shattering Bone and redistribute the power into Blood baseline damage ability for more consistent throughput, and it doesn't require all the hoops to jump through the start dealing damage. Okay, so pretty much faster durability. You don't have to spend 5,000 globals on Blood Decay to become tanky. You're gonna become tankier much more quicker, which again is gonna make you less prone to error once there's a lot of things happening inside the opening window. This is actually a pretty big W for Blood Decay, correct. On the topic of Bone Shield, we also reduced the number of abilities that deduct from it, such as Tombstone and Bone Storm. By the way, Bone Storm has been removed as a talent. And Tombstone too, I think. As a tank, you have a lot of things to consider in your role, and adding that was essentially a third resource to spend felt like it was slightly too much. Not to say we can explore this design in the future, but we will need to be much more cautious and deliberate with these abilities design to ensure it's not encroaching on the already existing resource, Blood Decay. Okay? So once again, the main argument here is making Blood Decay tankier by giving you more passive durability and less GCDs to press before you become quote-unquote tanky. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. To other notable change, Blood Decay is focused on making them more reliable in high-end Mythic Plus keys. I told you guys what they're gonna do. Blood history outside of very strong Sepulture on the first tier has been great at low to mid-level keys, but started to fall off on high level keys. This is exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said, word to word. Where the Death Strike healing can overcome the damage they start to take. To alleviate some of them, we've made a pass on Death Strike and all its modifiers to reduce its overall healing, but at the same time, we're also redistributing the power into their baseline defensives. Talon's Bone Shield. The goal is being to make their damage intake a little bit more predictable at high level keys and prevent them from falling over before they start to get their other defenses rolling. We love that Blood Decay has carved an issue for itself. Self-sufficient tank. We don't want to change this. Okay, overall, this is actually a big W for Blood Decays. More passive defensives, more active defensives, less reliant on death strikes overall. This is good. It's overall good, by the way, chat. Overall good for Blood Decay. I want to see if they're going to add any new utility, though. Like, that is the question. Are they going to add any new utility to Blood Decay? Like, maybe like a raid buff, some shit like that? New talents, a lot of new talents in Blood Decay. Death Strike hits addition to enemies. Death Strike heals you for more healing. Blood Plague, critical hits have a chance to reduce cooldown Blood Boil of 0.25. Okay. That's pretty much it, chat. I mean, there's a lot of more stuff, but it's like the TLDR. Abomination Limp is now available as a choice node with Gorfin's Grasp. No longer deals damage though. So A-Bomb Limp is coming back to Blood Decay. However, you gotta choose between A-Bomb Limp and Gorfin's Grasp, which is again the Mass Grip. I don't know what was better though. I think the Gorfin Grasp probably still better than A-Bomb Limp unless it has significantly higher cooldown. Yeah, I saw that. Gorfin Grasp cooldown reduced by 30 seconds and now it silence enemies for 3 seconds. That's good. Bone Shield, more armor. Following talents removed: Blood Tap, Bone Storm, Heart Rend, Blood Drinker, Mark of Blood, Vitriol, Reinforced Bones, Rune Tap, Shattering Bone, Tombstone, Tightening Grasp. Bone? The Rune Tap removed. Interesting. Frost Decay. Implementing better tuning knobs that allow you for two prominent builds, Frostbane and Bretis and Dragoso, to be able to compete in single target situations. We're also updating Obliterate to be partially dealing frost damage so that we can fine-tune the throughput difference between casting it with Killing Machine or without where we believe is needed. Aha! Apex talent for Frost Decay is Frostworm Fury. And gives you a haste. Wait, isn't haste pretty bad for Frost Decay? Chat, any Frost Decays in the chat mains? Isn't haste pretty bad for you anyway? Casting Frostworm Fury grants you 50 running power, and carrying it grants you 1 or 2 stacks of Killing Machine. Okay. Obliterate updated. 2-hand, a brutal attack that deals physical and frost damage. Okay, so it's both. Do away the brutal attack with both weapons that deals a total of physical and frost damage. Okay, so Obliterate doesn't do only physical damage anymore. It's physical and frost, which is gonna make your Chaos Brand value slightly higher here on single target. All right, let's see about Unholy. So Unholy got significantly more rewards. They're pretty much trying to shift your damage from you doing damage to your pet doing damage. Let's see what they're gonna do to Unholy. But I'm gonna go with Unholy Decays to deliver a fantasy and a gameplay that is truly embody what is meant to be a master of disease and raising the dead. We found Festering Wound to be mechanically overbearing and decided to move it away from it. Okay, so Festering Wound deleted? Question mark. We're overhauling the core abilities of the spec to create a new rotation that interacts with more deeply with your diseases and summon powers. Love that, by the way. Deliver the vision, we've introduced a new type of summon called Lesser Goal, placing it at the heart of Unholy baseline rotation. Festering Strike now grants a buff that empowers your next couple of Scorching Strike to summon a Lesser Goal, instead of applying a debuff to a single enemy that needs to be spread and tracked through an encounter. We're also updating the Army of Death to summon these new Lesser Goals and restoring it as Unholy primary cooldown by reducing it cooldown by 1.5 minutes. No, reducing cooldown to 1.5 minutes. So this is your next major cooldowns though. That's pretty much your major cooldowns right now. Army of Death being 1.5 minutes. It's pretty good. So instead of tracking all of this shit, all you gotta do is track your Lesser Goals now. You're gonna be summoning pets like Diablo 4, for example, Demon Hunter. We recognize that simply having a cool way to summon armies of death doesn't necessarily create meaningful gameplay. That led us to design a new rune spending ability called Putrefy. The third rotation partner alongside Festering Strike and Scorch Strike. With Putrefy, you will sacrifice your oldest summon Lesser Ghost to explode and deal shadow damage to nearby enemies. If intentionally place Putrefy early into the specialization to enable further fun and meaningful interactions you can opt into. And for those wondering about targeting, don't worry, we've got you covered. Just press the button and enjoy the show as your Lesser Go explodes spectacularly. Yo, so they're making Unholy Decay easier or what? You don't have to care about stacks or track debuffs. All you gotta do is explode your ghost. That's pretty much reminds me of what do you call this Demonology Warlock shit that explodes the imp? Not explosion, implosion. Yes, this kind of reminds me of implosion from the Demonology Warlock, but it's Unholy Decay. Like, you're gonna be exploding your pets inside AoE, which is gonna be the main AoE damage here. So pretty much full pet build from Unholy Decay. Now we've covered summoning, let's talk about diseases. In Midnight, we're introducing a new single target disease called Dread Plague, which will work alongside your AoE disease, Virulent Plague. As with summoning, simply apply cool diseases isn't enough, so we're redefining some core abilities and bringing running power spenders like Death Coil and Epidemic into the mix. Scorching Strike will now cause your disease to inflict additional tick of their periodic damage at a percentage of their effectiveness, while your running power spenders will extend their durations. Aha! So this kind of gives you an idea of actually passively enhancing your damage by doing your rotation, because spenders and generators will both increase the damage or the duration of your disease. That's pretty good, by the way. It sounds pretty easy. Extending disease duration becomes important because we're also introducing a powerful disease consumption mechanic via Blight Burst. When talented into the Blight Burst, the explosion effect of Putrefy will consume a significant portion of your diseases. A remaining duration on deal that amount of damage instantly. Wow. So this sounds like a snapshotting mechanic here, by the way. So you can snapshot your diseases by exploding them, and also the more uptime you have, the more damage you're gonna do. So pretty much you wanna be doing spenders before the explosion, you know, in a sense. Leveraging the concept of Lesser Go and Putrefy, we aim to unify the Summoner and Master of Disease fantasies. We hope you will find all the other talents we introduce fun and engaging, especially the new Apex talent. Check it out. Army of Death siphons the power of Fallen, transforming Death Coil and Epidemic into Necrotic Coil and Graveyard for 15 seconds. Wow. So they enhance. So pretty much Death Coil is Pikachu and Necrotic Coil is Raichu, the empowered version. Necrotic Coil unleashes a vortex of necrotic energy bone, dealing physical damage up to 3 foes and shadow damage to all pierced enemies. So that's soft cap. This is everything. I love that. No more caps. Okay. Graveyard Death erupt beneath evolved foes, version and plague, dealing shadow damage to enemies nearby. Wow, okay. I love that, by the way, chat. This is the new talent you're gonna be playing around. Putrefy. Decay your oldest Lesser Go under your command over 2 seconds. Have them explode and do shadow damage to nearby enemies. This is uncapped shadow damage, by the way. Uncapped. I wanna mention it again. Uncapped shadow damage once they explode. Lesser Goals do not expire while decaying. Max 2 charges. So your goals will never expire. So you can stack like 50 of them and explode. What? Yo, your FPS will get nuked. This new talent, Ancient Runes, sounds like Festermite. Each rune consumes increased strength by 2 seconds for 20 seconds. Multiple applications might overlap. Yeah, this sounds like a fucking Festermite. Okay. A lot of new stuff. I'm gonna skip all of this because we're gonna be testing later on. A lot of new stuff here. A lot of talents being removed too. Apocalypse removed. Bursting Swords removed. Death Rot removed. Defile removed. Decomposition. Desecrate. Eternal Agony. Fester Might has been deleted. Legion of Souls, which is the best talents they've had this season, deleted. Pestilence deleted. Soul Reaper. Unholy Blight. Rotten Touch. Plague Bringer also deleted. Wow. They're doing a complete 360 on Unholy Decay, bro. This sounds super exciting for Unholy DK. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Big W so far. Demon Hunter, few talents got removed. Baseline. Neither of them important except Precise Sigils. I don't like that one. Sigil Flame is now only Vengeance Specialization. That's good. And they shuffled some of the core talents. Fine. Checking what they've done so far. Devourer. Unfortunately, Devourer is not included in the article. They are not ready to release all the details here, okay? Havoc DH. Let's see what they've done. Midnight brings target charges to Havoc focused on two key areas, reducing total button count of both offensive and defensive utility ability. Wait. Total button count on both offensive and defensive / utility abilities. Well, deleting utility of Havoc? Oh, hold up a second. Especially when they have a overlapping identity or functional redundancy. Simplifying circumstances of conditional bonuses that warp ability usage in uninitiative ways, especially those that stem from overlapping buff windows. So they're trying to simplify the spec by providing more passive damage, I would assume. Many skills have been changed or removed, including talents that with unclear or overly niche purpose. Large multiplicative skill bonuses have been changed to or removed to make room for Havoc natural gameplay to be fun. Apex talents not yet available to be tested. What are they changing then? Blood now reduces damage taken by additional 10%. Additional damage taken below 35 health is reduced by 10%. Nether Walk has been redesigned. Now a passive skill. Slip into the nether when you activate Blur, increasing movement speed by 100% and becoming immune to damage for 2.5%. What? Wait a second. So, Nether Walk doesn't exist anymore, but every time you press Blur, you become immune to damage for 2.5 seconds. And you get 100% increased movement speed. What is the cooldown of Blur? Isn't Blur like 60 seconds cooldown? So every minute you have immunity. My god. This is crazy, boys. Demon Blades automatically override Demon's Bite. Blur reduces damage by 25 and no longer increases dodge chances. Following class 3 talents have been moved to Havoc Talent 3. So the Hunt is gonna be available only to Havoc or what? Following talents being removed from Havoc. Fail Barrage removed. Fail Eruption is a second target stun. Looks can kill. Improve Fail Rush. Insatiable Hunger. Restless Hunter also removed. Damn. That sounds fucking juicy, boys. Vengeance DH. Primary focus on improving the natural usability of your defensive kit. Before midnight, Vengeance had a defensive grasp that made susceptible to difficult to understand stats. It relied heavily on the effect that were conditional or ramped up. Aha! Okay. So I can guys give you a TLDR of Vengeance DH. They're trying to make Vengeance DH more tanky by simplifying the amount of things you gotta do to stay tanky. Pretty much, you know how whenever you have no defensive cooldowns, you rely pretty much on Spike to stay alive. They're trying to make the Spike gameplay much easier. So probably increasing the duration of Spike. Probably. Making Demon Spikes easier to maintain. Yeah, here you go. They're giving you more uptime on Demon Spikes. Naturally. So you're gonna have always defensives. No Apex talent so far. New talent. Let me check anything meaningful, guys. Yada. Deflecting spikes not mastery or whatever. No, we don't care about this. Metamorphosis cooldown reduced by 2 minutes and now cause fractures generate 15 additional fury. Okay, guys. Soul Cleave is still 5 target cap. Nobody cares. I mean, I care about it. It's pretty bad. Spirit Bomb now deals large base damage output increased by 20% per soul consumed. But it's still target cap, it seems like Spirit Bomb. Not ideal, chat. The following class 3 talent has been moved to Vengeance only. Sigil Spite, Soul Sigils, only Vengeance talent trees, okay? Following talents been removed. Bulk Extraction, Extended Spike, because you're gonna have naturally a longer spikes. Illuminated Sigils has been removed. So Illuminated Sigils was the most broken talent that they had. It has been nerfed twice and now has been removed. Interesting change here. Interesting change. Alright, moving to Druid, chat. Gift of the Wild. Mark of the Wild is 100% more effective on you. So you're gonna be getting a passive extra 3% versatility on yourself only. That's pretty cool though. They're redesigning Heart of the Wild, which is gonna be like an extra defensive, I guess, because it's gonna give you 30% more health during bear form. Pretty juicy though. I like that. Let me check if something else here matters. Scuba is no longer available to Restoration Druid. Wow. Wait, what? Wait, isn't Scuba the interrupt to Restoration Druids? Or what? Am I tripping, chat? Also, they're removing Renewal. So, the Restoration Druids have no kicks anymore. They're removing Nature's Vigil, which is the off healing they did. And they're removing Renewal, which is the extra defensive they had. It's like a health stone. Okay. Interesting here changes for Druids. I want to check something here. Keeper of the Groove, passive damage, yada yada yada. I want to check. Alright, let's talk about Balance Druid. Let's see what they did to Balance Druid. Design of how you enter and maintaining clips is changing in Midnight. We would like to introduce more gameplay to it. Eclipse before midnight is so important that you immediately drop everything to refresh when it ends. Of course, there is no timing or strategy to it, and it can be struggled during phases with high movement. In midnight, lunar eclipse and solar eclipse are active abilities. Huh? Instant enter eclipse 15 seconds has 30-second cooldown. Aha! So it has, so your eclipses will be buttons with 2 charges. So you're gonna have 2 charges of lunar eclipse and 2 charges of solar eclipse. And each charge has 30-second cooldown, which pretty much means you won't have eclipse for every single fight. I mean, you're gonna have, but not the one you want. The goal of a balance is to prepare for each eclipse and choose the perfect moment to activate it, depending on talents and the pacing of a fight. You're gonna have 60 to 80% uptime of the eclipse. A timeout for eclipse building resources or refreshing dots to prepare for your next eclipse. Balance Master has been changed so Sunfire and Moonfire no longer increase damage targets take, and Wanting Twilight has been removed. This allows Balance to start dealing damage faster and improves its strengths in split cliff fights. Moonfire and Sunfire damage will be tuned to keep them as strong, efficient damage dealing spells, but the damage of other spells will be less conditional. Wait a second. Does that mean you'll be getting versatility Balance Druid instead of Mastery? Apex Talents for Balance Druid. Activating Eclipse makes your next Rat Sunfire instant. The first 3 status surges of the Tarfos you cast during each eclipse deals more damage. Critical strike dealt during an eclipse cause their victims to languish for additional 20 to 40% of damage done for 6 seconds. Activating Eclipse also launches solar and lunar bolts at nearby enemies that always critical strike. That's pretty much about Apex Talents. Ancient Eclipses. I love that, by the way. That means pretty much passive damage. Let me check if there's any cool talents. Cooldown will get reduced by 2 seconds, whatever. Is there any cool shit here, guys? Every time Starfall deals damage, a meteor falls on the target in its range. Okay. Mastery redesign. Astral Invocation has been updated. Your nature spells deal 0.75% increased damage was 0.5 and your arcane spells deal 0.75. Moonfire Sunfire no longer causes target to make additional damage from your spells. Aha! So Mastery right now is a flat damage increase instead of relying to applying Sunfire and Moonfire dots. This pretty much makes Balance Druid much easier, which means you don't have to apply Sunfire and Moonfire to your targets to do damage. You can just do damage instantaneously. That's pretty much what it means. Interesting. Casting Starfire or Moonfire or Rat no longer enters Eclipse. That's fine. Hello, Gem. Interesting, guys. This is actually a very good change. Following talents has been removed. Astral Smolder, Stellar Flare, Astronomical Impact, Umbral Inspiration, Warrior of Elune. Okay. Overall, pretty good changes for balance, by the way. Feral Druid is changing in Midnight to address some important mechanics that are based on information that is hidden over the player. Bleed Snapshotting, where the damage a bleed deals is increased for its entire duration, is now applied only by Tiger's Fury and Prowl. The icons of Empowered Bleed change to show they are strengthened. Blood Talons has been removed. Wow, they're removing Blood Talons, which made the spec pretty hard. Now it's gonna be fucking cookie cutter spec. These changes also aim to reduce the complexity that could go into choosing the best builder to use in moments, putting more of Feral focus on maintaining bleeds and building a spending combo points. While some abilities like Brutal Slash and Adaptive Swarm have been removed, Feral has gained some new tricks that lean into flavor as Deadly Hunting Cats. Fractic Frenzy is a multi-target upgrade to a Feral Frenzy, and Blood Spatter makes them even stronger. So they're removing Brutal Slash, Adaptive Swarm, and Blood Talons. So they're making the Feral Druid significantly easier though. Yo, don't spoil what was gonna happen, chat. Let's blind react to that shit. We're still at the beginning, okay? Love that and thank you. Apex Talents for Feral Druid. Ferocious Bite. Has 75% chance to flicker to a nearby enemy and deliver unseen attack. Does that mean you want to actually bite in AoE all the time instead of using the bites only when you have them free? Slash the target dealing physical damage and additional bleed damage over 6 seconds. Interesting. I love that. New talents. Bleed damage increased. More prior damage. Chomp can only be used when you have less than 30 energy, 20 seconds cooldown. Wow! Bro! They're actually working on an energy issue for Feral. Look at this talent. Chomp your target causing physical damage. Chomp can only be used when you have less than 30 energy. So this has been an issue for Feral Druid for a long time. Energy starvation on single target. So now they're actually flipping the script and making that thing a benefit to you. Wow. God damn. Okay, boys. I'm excited for Feral Druid. Enemy affected by a rip dies, gain 10 energy and your damage dealt increase. Wow, bro, what? Even extra energy. Look at this. When enemy dies from rip, you gain energy and damage dealt is increased by 5% for 8 seconds. Stacking up to 5 times, bro. So you're getting more energy in AoE and more damage too. Bro, are you kidding me? I love that, by the way. Let me check if there's something cool added here. Trash damage, swipe mode damage. Omen of Clarity no longer affects trash, only shred and swipe. That's fine. Rampart Ferocity now damages all nearby targets, not only the ones affected by rip. Again, they're making this spec much easier. You don't have to have rip on targets to be damaged by Rampart Ferocity. Very easy shit, boys. Apex Predator triggers less often with a single rip active and triggers more often when you have multiple rips. Love it, chat. I love this. I love this, by the way. I love this. Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid rage economy is very oversaturated, particularly during cooldowns and in mood targets context, resulting in excess APM and unintuitive resource management. We're aiming to smooth out the rage in income and provide healthier outlets. Additionally, we're pulling back in areas where survivability feels contingent and having multiple layers defensive and improving a smaller set of baseline abilities instead. So in a sense, they're trying to make Guardian Druid more tanky during outside of cooldowns. More mastery. Badass can increase your health by 20%, but its duration is reduced by 40. When you shapeshift out of bear form, its health and armor bonuses slowly decay over 8 seconds. Okay, so if you fuck up and you actually shift to human form, you're gonna retain your health and armor, but they're gonna start to slowly decay for 8 seconds. That is great, bro. That is fucking insane, by the way, for Guardian Druid. A very good quality of life change. Heal for 1% of your health every time you spend 40 rage. Okay? Love that, boys. Anything meaningful here added? And keep in mind, this is a lot of things added for classes. I'm just trying to give you guys a TLDR. I'm trying to give you a TLDR of everything. There's a lot of things added and removed, okay? Thirst of Iron removed. Survival Instincts improved. Survival Instincts removed. Berserk Persistence also removed. Okay. A Restoration Druid. Significantly reducing the number of buffs the Restoration Druid can apply to allies to make raid frames and target frames easy to parse and always show your important effects. Restoration Druid Mastery will also be much more effective per healing overtime effect, as they can now apply up to 5 heal overtime effects to allies. We also streamlining several cooldowns and actives we felt were redundant with other tools in the kit by either removing them or combining them with other abilities. In a sense, less HOTS from Restoration Druids and more passive healing. Finally, we are reducing the amount of maintenance buffs by making targeted changes to Life Bloom, offering a way to maintain efflorescence automatically on your Life Bloom target. Huh? Apex talent for Restoration Druid Everbloom. Life Bloom stack every 5 seconds for 3 times. 30% of Life Bloom healing splashes up to 2 allies with 30 yards. Life Bloom bursts into blooming friends when you consume Soul of the Forest. Okay. Apex talent is the new talents introduced in Midnight, which is gonna pretty much give you an extra talent points to spend, but only on those Apex talents. In a way, bolstering your spec-specific talents. They're adding a lot of cool shit, by the way, to Restoration Druid. They wanna make Restoration Druid a healing bot in a sense. So no more interrupts from Restoration Druid though. Healing being increased by a lot. Mastery is being juiced by a lot. I love that. Look how many shit got removed. Forest Flow, Underground, Twin Leaves, Spring Blossoms, Overground, Invigorate being removed too. Interesting, guys. Chrono Warden Evoker. Let me check if there's any cool stuff introduced to them. Not really. Only passive damage. Split Stream now grants a charge of Hoover instead of granting full charges. Whatever. Let me check. Not many things for Flame Shaper, by the way. Only a few talent choices. Following talents have been removed. Engulf has been removed from Flame Shaper. Huh? Wait, what? Why are they removing Engulf from Flame Shaper? Fire Breath cooldown reduced by 5 seconds. Fire Breath damage over time lasts 4 seconds longer. Consuming... Aha! New talent Twin Flame. Consuming Essence Burst fires a Twin Flame healing or damaging a target for 400% spell power. So pretty much that's like a built-in Engulf or what? But they're removing the Engulf. Interesting. Devastation. Not many changes for Devastation Evoker too, by the way. Devastation. Fire Breath gains additional charge. That's new talent. Okay. Undriver has been redesigned as passive effect. Fire breath consumes absorb shields from enemies, dealing additional spell frost damage. Interesting. Oh, augmentation evoker. Let's see. The goal of these changes is to simplify Ebon Might targeting in raid environment. Since it now applies to all members of the raid, there is no need to micromanage who it should be going on. There will be still some buff management gameplay with prescience, which will continue to have a smart targeting option for those who do not want to swap target between enemies and allies frequently. Should easier the gameplay with the augmentation evoker. Yeah, I can link the class change once again. Class reworks. Oh, actually, you know what I forgot to do? Yo, I forgot to mention there are drops, chat. I'm gonna attach the drops later on to this channel. Wait. Yo, I forgot to even mention you guys. You will be having drops to the channel, dude. Let me try to fix it for you. One second, boys. Here you go. Now we see it, right? Yeah, here we go. Now we see it. Let's check it out what it did, boys. Anytime you extend Ebon Might, you duplicate, it's also extended. Ebon Might is 100% more effective, and Upheaval and Eruption deals more damage. New talents, Ebon Might now. Oh my god, bro. No! Are they making augmentation comeback? Look at this. Ebon Might now grants 8% primary stat. Was only 5 before. They're buffing Ebon Might by quite a lot here. This is like 60% buff to Ebon Might in a sense. 8% primary stat from 5. Blistering Scale no longer loses charges and deals more damage. Modes of possibility may now grant prescience to allies and have a 10% increased chance to drop. Ebon Might applies to all damage, applies to every single... Ebon Might is now applied to all damage dealing allies within 100 yards. Ebon Might now splits its effect when applied to more than 2 other allies and is no longer limited to 2 maximum applications. Wait, you can have multiple applications of Ebon Might, by the way. Oh no, boys. Oh no. Breath of Ice has been buffed again from 10% to 15% damage. Molten Blood more absorb damage. Inferno Blessing only targets you and one nearby ally. But it does a lot more damage. Oh my god. Chat. This sounds fucking juicy to Augmentation Evoker. Interesting, guys. Let's see about Devastation. Devastation is one of the simple caster specialization, and we feel most rotational spells and talents already aligned with our approachability goals. At midnight, we are removing Shatterstar and Firestorm. What? They're removing Engulf, Shatterstar, and Firestorm, and adding some fresh talents in their stead to continue to evolve the gameplay, including a talent that allows Deep Breath to be used a second time. We're also updating Flame Shaper talents by removing Engulf and having the Keystone grant an additional charge to Fire Breath. Apex talents no longer available. Shattering Star, Azure Sweep, Eternity Surge upgrades your next Azure Strike or Azure Sweep damage all nearby enemies, dealing 75% additional damage. So they're pretty much trying to make you do more damage with Deep Breath. Shattering Star redesigned. As a passive, called Shattering Stars. At turn to surge, release Shattering Star to your target that deals 50% more damage per empowered level. Power does more damage. So you're gonna be relying on Pyre, like you're gonna be just pretty much spamming Pyre. Deep breath, Pyre, dude. That makes devastation even easier. Hold on, guys. I wanna get some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello, Pido. Farce better than Stormbringer in Season 3 Mythic Plus, it's not. We're now reading the class changes for Midnight. What up? Okay. Anything interesting? Snapfire removed, Shattering Star removed, Focus Ardings removed, Firestar removed, Arcane Dagger removed. Okay. I'm gonna skip the healers and tanks. I'm gonna go only DPSers for now, chat, okay? Chat, should I read tanks and healers as well, or should I just focus on DPSers? Because we usually focus on DPS only here. What do you guys wanna see? Would you like to know about all the changes for tanks and healers, or do you wanna do DPS only? Okay, I mean some people say only DPS, others saying only healers and tanks, please. Everything. Okay. Press Evoker. Preservation gameplay has always revolved around planning large healing moments and rotation instead of powerful cooldowns. We'd like to simplify the planning gameplay by lowering the number of cooldowns and their juggling, and by changing one of their largest healing combos, Lifeline. To compensate for the lost power, their bread and butter healing spells will be more effective, particularly Emerald Blossoms, Verdant Embrace, and Dream Bread. We're also making several quality of life adjustments. Dream Breath range is increased by 40 yards. Finally, bro. Finally! More range to healers. Dream Flight now protects the Evoker while they are in flight, and Evokers now have the option to talent into a range version of Verdant Embrace. The end goal is that Preservation style of delivering healing is more intuitive and easier to pick up, making Preservation easier. I love that. Let's check the Apex Talents Meritra Blessing. Essence abilities have a chance to infuse your next version with the power of the Green Dragon, upgrading to Meritra Blessing. Spring a bloom of life from a target, healing them and up to 5 other allies within 30 yards. Blooms may heal your primary target multiple times if no nearby injured allies are present. Okay. Fair enough. More spot healing, I guess. All healing increased by 5%. Emerald Blossoms increase healing by 100%. Verdant Embrace 60%. So they're shifting a lot of power that Livebind provided as healing towards the baseline healing spells, which makes a lot of sense. It makes Preservation Evoker easier to manage. I like that. Anyway, boys, Hunter. It's time for Hunters. Hunters means in the chat, rise up. Dark Ranger. Black Arrow provides an unusual high amount of damage relative to the rest of Marksmanship and Beastmaster kits. In Midnight, we're making some adjustments to ensure Dark Ranger effects don't completely overshadow the core adjustments of MM and BM. Okay? New talent, Corpse Color. Black Arrow periodic damage has a small chance to rouse the dead, summoning Dark Minion to fight alongside you. And summoning Dark Beast have 10% chance to instead summon Dark Hound. New talent, Wailing Death. Bloodshed Thundershot summons Dark Hound, Dark Minion, and replaces Bloodshed Thundershot with Wailing Arrow. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's some bullshit. Okay? So far, bullshit. You fire 2 additional black arrows during Withering Barrage. Trick Shot, Aspect of Hydra, damage bonus increased by 10%. Q Cleave and Beast Cleave damage increased by 10%. Ooh! Aim Shot causes Dark Minion to fire Blighted Arrows. Black Arrow updated and redesigned. Making Black Arrow periodic effect a rolling periodic didn't move the dial in terms of power, so we are opting to simplify and increase its damage substantially. Our goal is to have Black Arrow periodic damage be a more potent area of effect tuning knob, now that it can easily be mass applied by Umbra or Reach. Since it's no longer a rolling periodic, it won't impact the power of periodic effect and single target dramatically, okay? Interesting. Soul Drinker updated, now causes Kill Command and Barb Shot to have a chance to grant Dead Blow. Now causing Aim Shot and Rapid Fire to have a chance to get Dead Blow. That means Haste is gonna be very big value here. Black Arrow has updated, no longer has a chance to grant Dead Blow. Now increase auto shot damage by 100%, whatever. We don't care. That means less Black Arrows though. Banshee Mark updated, increases the critical strike damage of Oblique Powder and Black Arrow by 10%. Choice Note with Beltos. I think I'm gonna be playing Beltos all the time. Beltos updated, now increases the pet damage and Dark Beast damage for Beast Mastery. Increase. Oh my god! They're actually gutting Dark Ranger. They're removing Beltos. Look at this bullshit. Beltos updated, now increases pet damage and Dark Beast damage of Beast Mastery. That's dog shit. Your damage comes from Black Arrow and Bleak Powder majority of the time. This is really bad, by the way. Phantom Pain removed as well. Ooh! Alright, boys. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, boys. Pack your bags. It's time to get to Santino again. It's over, boys. Okay? Withering Fire has been updated. Now activates from Bloodshed for Beast Mastery. Black Arrow Keystone Tunnel now grants Black Arrow for Beast Mastery as well. Okay? Pack Leader. Auto Shot grants 2 focus to you and your pet. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, you focus is never start. Your cap, you can focus all the time because you get so many barb shots with Pack Leader. New Talent, Sharpened Fangs, Mastery increased by 3%. Baseline, more Mastery, more damage. Pretty big W here. Hawk Strider, increased damage of cover shot by 10%. And now stacks 3 times. Nobody cares. Damage bonus from your Wyvern is increased by 5% and now lasts 4 seconds. Damage of your Bear Rend Flesh is increased by 15%. Ooh, that's good. Stampede Talon. Casting Bestial Wrath or Takedown grants half of the pack leader and causes your next skill command to rouse the nearby wildfire into the Stampede. Wow. Isn't that your tier set from this season? They're adding that as a talent next expansion. That is huge, by the way, for pack leader. Or in general, for PM Hunter. That is huge, by the way. That is built-in 4-piece. I love that. Pack Mentality has been updated. Wildfire Bomb and Barb Shot cooldown reduced by 6 seconds. And now grants 100% additional kill command damage to survival hunters only. Okay. No longer affects Mungo's Bite or up to strike, increases Hatchet Toss damage 100%. Urson Fury updated, when your bear is summoned, it is joined by 2 Darbies. No Mercy updated. More bleed damage. Half the pack updated. Boar charges once per summon was 3 times. Boar charge primary and secondary targets increased by 300%. Wow. Okay. So less visual effects on BM Hunter. I like that. More FPS, I guess. Bear base damage and stat scale increases by 40%. RIP. Shell cover updated. Survival of the fittest now summons a turtle to aid you, further increasing the damage reduction effect by 10%. So more durability to pack leader. You'll be getting a new defensive option called Shell cover. I mean, I guess it's not new, but like improved defensive option. So pretty good stuff happening here for pack leader, by the way. I am more excited to play pack leader instead of Dark Ranger. Sounds like a big L change. Sentinel. Sentinel has been rebuilt and designed for Midnight. Our goals with this update is we're targeting the Keystone and Capstones, since that was where a majority of the 3 complexities stemmed. This updated version of Sentinel should provide more active and directed gameplay, require substantially less tracking, be more deeply ingrained into the playstyle of MM and survival, all while being less visually and audibly noisy. New talent, Moonlight Chakram. After casting True Shot, It is replaced with Moonlight Chakram 15 seconds. Throw a Chakram blessed with a Moonlight at the current target. Rapidly deals damage and bouncing 7 times. Wait a second. That sounds familiar. Anybody remember the Dead Chakram from Shadowlands? Whenever you played Necrolord? That sounds exactly the same, by the way. This sounds exactly the same. Exactly the same. Except now it's gonna be after you're done with the true shot, you can cast it. Okay? New talent, Stoke and Strike. Throwing your Moonlight Chakram grants you lock and load, charge a Wildfire Bomb, and has a 100% chance to apply Sentinel Mark. Woo! That's a guarantee that the lock and load. And it's very good. I like that. Moonlight Chakram deals more damage each time it bounces. So they're pretty much trying to build the talent around the Chakram. Consuming precise shots, up to cycle, increase someone. Oh, okay. So a lot of good stuff here, chat. Gonna skip through some of them. Ego is replaced with a Sentinel Owl that applies an enhanced Sentinel Mark. Lunar Storm is designed when Sentinel Mark consumed, it summons a barrage of 4 lunar missiles, each dealing heavy arcane damage to enemies within 10 yards. Okay. I like that. Overall it's pretty big W. Sideline removed. Sentinel Watch removed. Sentinel Precision removed. Q Shot removed from the talent tree. Eyes Closed. Catch Out. Symbiotic Arsenal removed as well. Okay. Hunter's Mark updated. Now increases the target damage taken by 3%. Was 5%. Oh! Big W. Hunter's Mark being buffed. It now increases the target damage taken by 3% for the entire fight, instead of 5% for only above 80%. This is huge, by the way. This is gonna make Hunter mandatory in raid. At least one, by the way. 3% more damage throughout the entire fight. This is insane. I love that. Hunter's value going up, baby. Let's fucking go. Beast Mastery developing nodes. BM Hunters have a fantasy of consistent and reliable and powerful pet source attacks. That's something we're looking to lean when we move pet source attacks, and that's something we're leaning to make midnight. We are reducing the number of conditional hours and modifiers to Barbshot to make it more easy to spend as it's available. We have grown Font of Bestial Rat shorter cooldown, as such are removing Barbshot Rat dynamic cooldown reduction effects to instead give Bestial Rat a flat cooldown of 30 seconds when it's fully talented. Multi Shot has had an odd place in Beast Mastery Kit, so we are giving it an update, causing it to be replaced by Beast Mastery Spectre with a new pet source attack that deals substantial damage in a way, while also doing effects like Beast Cleave and Q Cleave. So they're gonna make multi-shot beefy ability or what? Without this new spell will feel powerful and contribute meaningfully to our area damage. Bloodshed and Call of the Wild felt like they were both competing for a similar role of a cooldown that summoned a few more units to fight for you. As such, we are removing Call of the Wild and we are focusing on Bloodshed as a cooldown to get a few extra beasts to attack your enemies. With a change to make Q-Shot MM only ability, Dark Ranger will now lean Black Arrow as a separate ability if they choose that Hill Town tree. Wow. I love that. Apex talents not available yet for BM Hunter. New talent, Beast Within, reducing the cooldown of Bestial Rat by 30 to 60 seconds. So no more CDR from Barb Shots, but instead you're gonna be having a flat 30-second cooldown of Bestial Rat. Flat. Which removes all the CDR skill. While Trash commands your pets to attack all enemies near them, 8 seconds cooldown. Jagged Wounds, all bleed damage increased. This is pretty much all passive damage to your pets. Let me check, is anything Cool. Dire Frenzy redesign. Increases dire beast damage. Again, passive damage increase. What orders updated now has a 100% chance to reset the cooldown of Q command. Beast Cleave duration increased to 8 seconds. Beast Cleave now activates when you use Wild Trash rather than multi-shot. Love that. So no more multi-shot for the Beast Cleave. Saint of Blood is no longer two-pointer. Barret Rat removed. Hunter Spray removed. Multi-shot removed! Wild Code removed! Poison Barrets removed! Serpent Item removed! You're gonna be triggering Beast Cleave with a new talent. Oh my god, boys. BM Hunter getting a rework of their life? What's happening here, boys? Love that. Okay, I am super excited for BM Hunters, by the way. I'm super excited. Check Thundering Hoofs. Wait. Thundering Hoofs, Stomp damage increased by 30%. Beast Rat commands all active pet to stomp at 200% effectiveness. Wow. That is fat as fuck, baby. Love that too. Hunter. We're generally pleased with the state of Hunter after the Undermine Ghost of Kareshi updates, but there were a few bigger things we would like to address. Most notably, the introduction of Streamline as a core mechanic for inflated the amount of cast time reduction Hunters have access to while also contributing an extra aura to track. Aim Shot is meant to be a long cast that is worth to wait. As its cast time reduces, so it must its damage, and we feel that flies in the face of what Aim Shot should be about. As such, we are removing Streamline and increasing Aim Shot's damage instead. While Explosive Shot found a home as a guaranteed way to gain lock and load in Ghost of Kareshi, we feel that it's healthier for the spec as a whole to distance itself from Explosive Shot and instead focus on more fantasy forward spells like volley and kill shot spells. Are they removing Explosive Shot? Speaking of Q command, we are removing it from the Hunter class tree and letting fully own the execute initiate provides. True Shot is getting some cooldown reduction, cast time reduction, and focus cost reduction. Okay. New talent, Death Blow. Aim Shot has 20% chance to reset a cooldown of Kill Shot. Lethality new talent. Critical strike damage dealt by your abilities and auto attacks increased by 10%. Shrapnel Shot now grants lock and load when you volley. Volley CDR reduced by 15 seconds. Penetrating Shot crit damage bonus reduced to 25 of critical strike chance was 40. They're slightly nerfing that. Aim Shot damage increased by 50%. Bullet Hell is now choice not Shrapnel Shot. The following talents removed: Double Tap, Improve Death Blow, Improve Streamline, Razor Fragments, Streamline, Tactical Reload, Moving Target. Okay. Bicho tem grupão, buddy. So overall, they're trying to shift the power away from explosive shots towards more aim shots. So they want to make your aim shot beefy. Like every time you hit an aim shot, they want them for you to send them back to high school. You know, like imagine you're playing classic WoW. Somebody casts an aim shot, it does critical strike damage on you and you get one shot. That's pretty much what they want to do. They want to make Hunter aim shot to be mega slow, but do insane damage. Which, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's gonna be like probably 3.5 second cast. Or 3 seconds, I guess. As we head to midnight, Survival Hunter. Continuing with the refine and focus Survival Hunter fantasy, giving clear playstyle, gameplay, and visual direction. Over the course of Alpha, we'll be reintroducing one-handers into Survival Hunter pool of available weapons. Survival Hunter one-handers? Which means we'll also be looking to distance survival from the spirit-only identity that they had since Legion. We are doubling down survival relationship with a pet with a new talent and create an interdependency between Hunter's damage and their pet damage. Additionally, we're leaning into the rugged, crafty, and bomb-centric fantasy. New fire grenade called Flame Fang Pitch, a new visual and fantasy identity for Fear of the Ego called Boomstick, and a host of a new wildfire bomb talent. Survival Hunter had a substantial number of abilities that were competing for your attention at any given time. CA and a flanking strike have been combined into a new burst cooldown called Takedown that strives to take the best parts of both spells and blend them into a one moment. We also made the tough decision to redesign Mungo's Bite. We feel confident that simplifying Mungo's Bite will allow us to carve out more interesting designs for survival. Last but not least, Midnight. Survival Hunter area damage to come from their explosives, Wildfire Bomb, Boomstick, Flame Fang Pitch. As such, we are removing Butchery and its associated effects. We also expect Raptor Strike to provide meaningful and exciting moments of AoE. Interesting. A Raptor Strike has a 25% chance to trigger Raptor Swipe, dealing moderate physical damage up to 5 nearby enemies. During Takedown, your chance to trigger Raptor Strike is increased by 100%, and Raptor Swipe damage increased by 10-20. A Raptor Strike causes your pet to lash out, dealing heavy single target damage to your main target and granting 3% haste for 10 seconds. Boys, this means Survival Hunter is gonna be casting a Raptor Strike in AoE, which means prio damage, you know, it's gonna be blasting, okay? Survival Hunters are now able to dual weight 100 access swords and daggers. Alright, boys. We're gonna be wearing daggers. Dagger Survival Hunter. I'm gonna become a Shankar. Okay? New abilities: Hatchet, Toss, Throw an axe to your target, dealing moderate damage. Whatever your damage abilities provoke your pet to attack, dealing light physical damage. Takedown. Takedown is pretty much coordinated assault. You and your pet leap to your target and strike as once, dealing heavy physical damage to your target for the next 8 seconds, and damage dealt by you and your pet is increased by 20%. New talent: Savagery. Takedown, cooldown a little bit by 30 seconds. More bleed damage. Mungo's Raptor Strike increases to damage for Raptor Strike 10%. Multiple applications overlap. Shrapnel Bomb. Wildfire Bomb periodic effect is now Bleed. Choice not to Flame Break. Flame Break. All fire damage dealt is increased 15%. Okay. New talent: Flame Fang Pitch. This is the new bomb. Toss a Fury Consortius that explodes violently upon reaching a destination, dealing heavy fire damage to enemies in this area. After landing, your Flame Fang Pitch ignites nearby terrain, dealing moderate damage to enemies in its area over 8 seconds. That's a new bomb, by the way. Wow. I love it, boys. I absolutely love it. Mungo's rounds: each time you fire your boomstick, gain 1 stack of Mungo's Fury. Throw a Wildfire Bomb, increase critical strike 15% for 12 seconds. Wildfire Bomb deals with periodic damage over 6 seconds instead. When Wildfire Bomb explodes, it leaves behind a sticky bomb on a primary target, exploding for moderate fire damage after short delay. Damage reduced beyond 8 targets. More mastery. You gain mastery. You gain 5% increased mastery from all mastery sources. That pretty much means you want to be stacking mastery until the end of the world. This looks a heavy Survival Hunter rework, chat. Heavy rework. Deep Prosperity updated. Now increase Raptor Strike damage 15% and it reduces focus 5%. Raptor Strike costs 40 focus. Wildfire Bomb no longer has a focus cost. Kill Command no longer has a cooldown. Wow. This looks so insane. Born to Kill removed. Bombardier removed. Alpha Predator removed. Butchery removed. Dead Blue removed. Flanking Strike removed. Coup of the Head removed. Fury of the Ego removed. Merciless Blow removed. Mungo's Bite removed. Spearhead removed. Wow, look at they removing half of the tree, bro. Yo! Survival is fucking juicy! I love that, chat. I love that. Okay. Congratulations. That's an insanely big cook from Blizzard, by the way. Insanely big cook. Anyway, Mage. Any Mage mails in the chat? Mage, Frostfire. Frostfire Rotan added many auras, most of which you were incentivized to track and play around. It was also filled with the damage procs, many damage events, and provided an influx of brain freeze, Phoenix Flames. Midnight, we're reworking the Frostfire 3 completely to its gameplay more directly enhance and elevate gameplay that exists, okay? So, pretty much more passive damage instead of tracking damage. That's fine, boys. Anything new? Frostfire damage, yada yada, whatever. I wanna see something new, guys. Come on. This is pretty much Frostfire rework. It's fine. Nobody cares. They're changing the way it plays out pretty much. Unifying unitary proficiency removed. Embedded sprinters are no longer tracked by nameplates. Sunfield reminder rework as well. Okay. Let's see what they say about mages. We're taking a path to reduce button and aura bloat for the mage. We're also consolidating defensive power to simplify the landscape of mage defensives and make them more approachable. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! They're removing defensive of mage or what? Barrier spells should be potent, consistent, and reliable. Mirror images and invisibility spells should now be able to be used for their utility instead of tacked on defensive benefits. We're also removing shifting power. Adios! Shifting power was uniquely powerful to Fire Mage and substantially less interesting for Arcane and Frost, but it came with its own set of tuning challenges that made it difficult to balance. Fire Mage will be getting some spec talent adjustments to make Fire Blast more accessible to compensate for the loss of shifting power. We're also reducing Shimmer power to help make the decision between Blink and Shimmer feels like more of a meaningful choice. Players who want to maximize uptime and display mastery over an encounter's mechanics should feel empowered to express through Shimmer, where progression and more reactive mages should enjoy increased availability of Blink. New talent, Mirror Images cooldown reduced by 1 minute. Alter time resets the cooldown of Blink and Shimmer when you return to original location. Blink gets extra charge, dropping under 25% health, you pass self-correct your timeline, casting Alter time and instantly returning to 50% health. That sounds like a cheat death in a sense. Ice Barrier absorb increased by 5% of your maximum health and is now reduces your physical damage taken by 10%. Only Frost Mage. Blazing Barrier increased by 200% and it now cauterizes your wounds, healing you for 15% of the damage absorbs. Fire Mage only. It reduces cooldown greater invisibility. Counter spell cooldown is reduced by 5%. Mirror Images no longer reduces the damage you take. Ooh! Mirror Images no longer reduces the damage you take. Tooltip now correctly communicates the threat reduction effect. So you're gonna be only getting threat reduction. So no longer you're gonna get DR from mirror images. Mirror Images duration reduced to 15 seconds. Blink cooldown increased by 15 seconds. Greater visibility no longer reduces damage you take by 60%. So no longer you get DR from greater visibility. No longer DR from mirror images. Okay. Shimmer cooldown increased to 30 seconds. And no longer has to charge baseline. Okay. Following talents removed. Blast Wave removed. Frigid Winds. Mass Barrier removed. Boys. They're removing Mass Barrier. They're removing durability from greater invisibility, and they're removing durability from images. And what are you gonna have left, dude? Alright, boys. My day just became better. God damn. God damn, boys. Woo! Okay, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, okay? I don't want any mage main to be taken offense. We're just having good time, we're laughing and jokes, okay? Let's check about Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage. Our goal for Arcane Mage is to simplify the decision making around when the Arcane Barrage by reducing the number of effects and folding the remaining ones into a new resource called Arcane Salvo. Arcane Mages can talent into different ways to generate Arcane Salvo and should expect their hero talents to provide some unique behaviors that might augment their cadence of Barrage drastically. We're also removing all effects that refund arcane charges when you barrage, while adding some new and unique ways to regain charges through the tree to help reinforce arcane charge climb as a core part. Arcane Mage experience. Lastly, we're introducing a new area damage spell called Arcane Pulse that will replace Arcane Explosion when learned. This spell featured a 40-yard range, ramping damage and mana cost and an area effect per arcane charge, and it should feel like an intuitive and powerful option in mass AoE. So they're making Arcane Mage do a lot more mass AoE damage. Apex Talent Arcane Mage, Touch of Magie, accumulates an additional 5% damage and has one additional charge. Arcane Charge further increased damage of Arcane Blast, Arcane Pulse, and Arcane Barrage. When Magie explodes, leaves behind a pulsar rune and a target's location, dealing 25% of its damage over 6 seconds to nearby enemies. I like that. This is a very good change for Arcane, by the way. Double charge of Touch of Magie sounds insane. Casting a damage spells increase a damage of Arcane Barrage for 3% up to 60%. Okay. Casting Orb with clearance fires 2 additional orbs. A lot of good talents shot. New talents added to Arcane. 1 additional stack of Arcane Salvo. Causing Arcane Barrage to have 3% chance per Arcane Salvo to stack Launching Orb. Grants 3% haste passively. No longer stacking though from Arcane Tempo. Arcane Barrage more damage. Clear casting chance to trigger increased. Arcane Missile Suit tip updated. A lot of good stuff added and removed. Look how many things removed. Nether Precision removed from Arcane. Late Drinker removed from Arcane. Arcane Debilation removed. Harmony removed. Time Loop removed. Okay. Interesting. Fire Mage. Introducing Phoenix Flames and on an addition of hero talents, Fire Mage have a easier time generating hot streak. With this impact, the tuning of Pyroblast and Flame Strike and the pace of fire combat is in extreme ways. In Midnight, we are heavily increasing damage to Fire Mage premier damage spells like Pyroblast, Flame Strike, Meteor while reducing the access to guaranteed crits by removing Phoenix Flames. We're also changing Kindling to be flat CDR reduction. Oh my god, bro. They're making you get flat CDR instead of having skill based CDR, which pretty much means even if you are pleb mage, you're still gonna get the same CDR as somebody that is expert mage. Increasing the cost of fire talent 3 in access ignite spreading functionality to help make ignite spread playstyle more distinct from fire other builds. Interesting, chat. New talent fired up. Wait a second. Isn't that talent devoted to fire up the limit guy? Combustion is active. Consuming hot streak has a 15% chance to grant you fired up, increasing your fire damage by 5% until combustion ends. Getting fired up increases the cooldown of fire blast by 2.5 seconds, 5 seconds. Hot streak has a 15% chance of granting fired up. Additional fired up now extends combustion duration 1 second. Interesting. What is the TODR of Fire Mage here, dude? Mastery Ignite has been updated. Effectiveness reduced by 25% and no longer causes Fire Blast to spread Ignite baseline. Ah, bit of an ass here, chat. I don't like that particularly though, about the Ignite. Molten Fury updated, now grants 15% increased damage to enemies below 30%, 7. That means the execute to fire damage will be diabolical here. I love that. Scorch is now a passive. When Fireball damages enemy below 30%, it always critical strikes. So less button blow. Interesting, Mori. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Kindling is now giving you a flat 30% CDR on combustion. Aha, so they're removing, they're reducing mastery. They're reducing mastery value, but they're also giving you more talents to increase mastery damage. Which means Fire Mage will be 3 button spec what? Let me check. Flame Strike damage increased by 70%. Flame Strike now has a unit target variance accessible to choice node on Flame Strike. Pyroblast more damage. Cauterize is now a 6-minute cooldown, which was 5 before. Interesting, guys. A lot of things being removed for Fire Mage. Pyrotechnics, Pyromaniac, Phoenix Reborn, Phoenix Flames, Mark of the Fireblood, Call of the Sun King got removed as well. That's pretty bad. Hold on. Spark Cinders removed, Sun King's Blessing also removed, Unleash Inferno removed. Wow, bro, they removing SKB? No. Why? Why removing SKB? Frost Mage. Receiving a gameplay overhaul in midnight, targeting and simplify. Ain't no way they said that. So Frost Mage getting a rework to simplify the rotation. Perf. Frost Mage rotation is 2 buttons already. What are you gonna simplify? Removing competing spells, priorities, and giving each spell a much clearer place in Frost rotation. Frost Mage features a building and spending debuff gameplay centered around 2 remaining mechanics, freezing and shattering. Frostbolt and Flurry apply a stack of freezing and Ice Lance consumes them to deal significant bonus damage. Alongside this core mechanics change, we are doing an overhaul of Frost Talon 3 targeted at reducing button blow to reinforcing rotation, clarity, and priorities, while also removing significant number of auras. One such change is now removal of Icy Veins as Frost Mage burst cooldown and now being replaced by Ray of Frost. Ah! Ray of Frost! We feel Frost Mage has historically been deemed as a more approachable of the 3 mage specs, and we like that Frost identity. Our goal of the rework is to for that perception to continue by offering a new mastery for those players who heavily invest playing Frost. New talent. Shattering enemy has a new Apex talent, Hand of Frost. Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a Hand of Frost to pursue your target. Upon reaching a target, explodes, dealing moderate frost damage to its target and applying 2 stacks of freezing. Each stack of freezing you shatter increases chance to summon a Hand of Frost by 1-2%. Nah, this is actually bullshit. Ray of Frost gain 1 additional charge. Additional Ray of Frost summons 5 Hand of... Okay. This sounds like a bullshit. This Apex Talents of Frost Mage is a massive L, by the way. What is this bullshit? The whole fantasy doesn't add up. You summon a Hand of Frost to follow the target. Bro, what? Ice Block Frost Barrier now has additional charge. Huh? Cone of Frost, Cone of Cold Ice now has applies to 3 stacks of freezing up to 5 enemies. Shelter critical strike damage increased by 100%. Splitting Ice updated. Fewer flurry and frostbolt spells that strike additional one enemy, one target at 100% effectiveness. Ray of Frost updated. Damage increased by 11% and damage tick rate increased. Each time Ray of Frost deals damage, it applies a stack of freezing. I hate Ray of Frost. Shatter is now a passive too. Freezing Rain updated. Increases blizzard damage by 20% instead of 60%. Comet Storm updated. Temporary replaces blizzard with Comet Storm upon casting Ray of Frost, calling down a series of 7 icy comets that deals frost damage. Fuck me, man. Ice Lance does more damage. Frostbolt does more damage. Flurry does more damage. Haste reduces cooldown following abilities Flurry, Frost Orb, Ray of Frost. Cold Snap is now a Frost School spell. Following talents removed: Icy Veins, Lonely Winter, Bone Chilling, Sub-Zero, Splintering Cold. Glacial Spike removed. Death Chill removed. Wow. They're doing 360 on this spec, boys. Interesting. I think that's gonna be interesting. I'll be trying Frost Mage later. Then okay. Monk. Let me check if there's some cool stuff added to Monk. Windwalker against all odds has been redesigned. Now grants 5% more agility. Okay. Flurry strikes triggers after casting Fist of Fury and Kick Smash. Okay. Soothing Mist, more healing. Following talents has been removed: Chi Burst, removed from Mystere and Windwalker. So Chi Burst available only to Brewmaster. Clash removed. Rising Sun Kick removed for Brewmasters only. Replacing a Rising Sun Kick with Stagger for Brewmasters only. Diffuse Magic has been redesigned. Now causes activating Fortifying Brew. Transfer all current active harmful magical effects on you back to the original caster if possible. Ooh! That is good! Alright, let's see about Brewmaster, chat. Like Karma, yeah. Brewmaster Kit contains a number of very niche cooldowns and abilities, as well as a number of talents which have a highly transformable impact on gameplay. In aggregate, these can cause the specialization to be difficult to learn, especially in a combination with a developing intuition surrounding Stagger. We're aiming to broaden some of these niche specs, narrowing the impact of transformation talents. In addition, some abilities have been removed in order to better concentrate both power and gameplay focus on a more manageable core. Finally, many tooltips have been adjusted to impact clarity on their functional and how they are expected to impact play. So, in a sense, simplifying Brewmaster because it's too hard for people to play. Apex Talents. Drinking a brew has a 20% chance to leave you with an empty barrel, which is tossed along with you next Kick Smash, dealing physical damage on target. Physical damage dealt increased by 5 to 10%. Empty barrels now ricochet to strike 3 to 5 total targets, dealing 20% reduced damage to each bounce. When you cast Fortifying Brew or Celestial Brew, you tap a fresh kick, granting yourself and 2 nearby allies a refreshing drink and leaving you with an empty barrel. What does that mean, by the way? A refreshing drink. Refreshing drink. Upon taking damage, automatically consumes the refreshing drink to heal over 8 seconds. That sounds pretty good. That means you're going to be healing your allies, Brewmaster Monk. This is pretty good. Kick Volley, Exploding Kick resets the cooldown of Kick Smash. Crackling Jade Lighting deals 75% more damage faster. Awakening Spirit sounds insane talent. When staggered, damage would deal damage to you instead of up to 50% more damage. Vital Flame heals for 50% of all fire or nature damage. Insane, by the way. Heart of the Ox. Gain more mastery. Double this effect while invoke Niazo. The Black Ox is active. I love that. They are making Brewmaster better, boys. Popping wave has been updated. Increased duration of stagger by 5 seconds, causing stagger damage to be dealt to you more gradually. Good. Invoke Nizao is now 2-minute cooldown. Ox stance no longer increases stagger level. Kicks much just to deal additional damage to your primary target. That means more prior damage. I love that chat. Following talents removed: Call of the Arms, Chill Surge, Dampen Harm, Heightened Guards, Rising Sun Kick. Interesting, guys. Holy fuck, I got tired of reading chat. We've been reading patch notes for 1.5 hours. There's so many things here. Mistweaver Monk. Okay, I wanna check right now. I wanna check first of all DPSers. Let me actually check Ele Shaman actually. Let me skip to Ele Shaman real quick and I'll get back. I'm actually interested in Ele Shaman. Where's Ele Shaman real quick? I'll get back to later everything else. Elemental Shaman. Actually, no. I don't want to spoil it, guys. I don't want to spoil it. Apparently, Ele Shaman is absolutely insane. Let's go with Mr. Monk. Midnight updates are focused on simplifying moments to moments, decision-making tracks, and streamlining their cooldown moments. We're also removing Jadefire's Storm positional gameplay as we felt this did not match our combat approachability goals. Way of Crane and Way of Serpent is a new choice note with worth highlighting as well, which is something new. We are trying to highlight different aspects of Mr. Toolkit based on player preferences and playstyles. Apex Talons. Rising Sun Kick V5 have a chance to activate Spirit Flown, causing your next enveloping mist to channel Soothing Mist from you onto up to 5 allies at 50% effectiveness. So passive heals. A Rising Sun Kick damage increased. Enveloping Mist healing increased. Thunderous Focus deactivates Spirit Front and Spirit Fall applies Chikakun at 50% effectiveness on allies targeted. Finally, guys, we're having more external utility for Mistweavers. This is absolutely insane. I love that. I love that. Big W here. Shielding gift increased by 60% healing wise. On yourself only though. I love that. Shielding gift updated. Overrides Vivify. More healing. Can be now cast without any cloud presence and can be cast during Soothing Mist. Love that. Okay. Few of the plenty now grant stack of Enveloping Mist and or a Rising Sun Kick. Following talents removed: Jadefire Stomp, Invoke Delight, Pierre of Peace, and Shao Hao Lessons. Okay. Let's see about Windwalker. What is done to Windwalker? Primary focus on removing conditional modifiers and making sure the base damage of spells feels impactful. Critical Strike will be the main way the damage changes values, and otherwise each spell will remain largely consistent between in and out of cooldowns. Our goal is that we will reduce the gravitational overhead and allow more focus on procs resource management and mastering combo strikes to drive gameplay. This sounds like we always been the case, dude. Apex Talents. Gain Tiger's Eye Brew every 8 seconds, causing critical strike chance to be increased by 2% during your next weapon of order, stacking up to 20 times. Generates quickly up to 10 stacks while out of combat. Critical strike damage increased by 15%. Does that mean you want to be going critical strikes on Windwalker now? Have a chance you go to your critical strike to increase damage of your current fist defeated by 15% each time you deal damage. Okay, chat. We're gonna be going critical strike Windwalker, it seems like. Slicing Winds generates 2 chi when casted. Sharp reflexes, blackout kick reduces cooldown for Rising Sun Kick. Duration of Fist of Fury increased by 1 second. Fist of Fury chi cost is reduced by 1, but his damage is reduced by 10%. New talent, Cyclone Drift, you gain 10% more haste from all sources. So haste and crit is gonna be absolutely crazy for Monk. Anything juicy, guys. Spinning Crane, kick more damage. Fist of Fury, more damage. Touch to the Tiger, increase damage with Tiger Palm by 15% instead of 40. Crane Vortex, now increase damage with Spinning Crane kick by 15%. Dance of Chichi, no longer increase damage with Spinning Crane kick. L. Following talents removed. Jade Firestomp, Gale Force, Fury. Wait, Fury of Druid removed. What the fuck? Last Emperor, Martial Mixture, Ordinary Elements, Storm, Earth, and Fire removed as well. Wow. Did not expect that, chat. Paladin! Let's see what they do to Paladin, chat. Judgment Light removed, Dust Down removed, Sea of Order Crusader removed. Okay. All Holy Power spelling abilities, healing, and damage has been increased by 20%. So more like spender damage and healing. Okay. Holy Prism has moved to the class 3 from the Holy 3 and is now a choice node with Divine Toe. So you can choose either Divine Toe or Holy Prism. I don't like that. Holy Paladins updates are focused on removing various inconsequential healing source and cutting a secondary tracking buffs. We're also reducing the amount of mid-range cooldowns they have access to, as we felt there were a few too many in that space, and making sure Aura Mastery is a satisfying and impactful button press instead. Light of Dawn is also getting an update to its targeting, now being a circular radius around the Paladin rather than a frontal cone. Getting the perfect angle of Line of Dawn could sometimes be difficult, and we don't feel like it matches the combat approachability. I mean, if you don't like this, then rework Preservation Evoker too, by the way. While in combat, apply a beacon of the Savior to the lowest healed ally within 30 yards. That causes your direct healing on others to also heal that ally for 30% of the amount healed. Beacon of the Savior transfers to the lowest healed ally within 30 yards. Every 5 seconds when Beacon of Savior transfers to a nearby injured target, they are granted a small absorb shield that also reduces damage taken by 10% 15 seconds. Wow, so Holy Paladin gets even more utility. You'll be getting a passive DR to your friends because of your Apex talents. I love that. Activating Aura Mastery also casts Divine Toe at 100% effectiveness. A lot of new talents, guys. Words of Glory, Light of Dawn have a chance equal to your haste to convert 20% of the healing into damage onto the nearby enemy. Love that. Triggers after activating Avenger's Wrath. Tower Radiance now learned level 10 was a talent before. Righteous Judgment now replaces Consecrate. Beacon Virtue duration increased. Divine Favor may now trigger Divine Toll. I love this, by the way. Many talents have changed positions in a talent tree. Barrier of Fate now a PvP talent removed. Blessing of Seasons removed. Merciful Hours removed. I actually like that they're removing Blessing of Seasons. Protection Paladin. They're trying to make Protection Paladin easier to play. How can you even do that? Like, how can you make Propal easier to play? How? Like how? How could you make it? Nah, Propal is not easy to play. What are you saying, bro? It's pretty difficult. It is pretty difficult. What are you saying? Protection paladins were subject to significant pressure and tension between defensive abilities, holy power generators, generating and maintaining threat, and an immediate need to place consecration. We're also aiming to streamline by paring back on the number of layers of short duration on lower impact defensives. To consecrate power into the fewer parts. Casting Avenger's Shield causes consecration to deal damage or healing again at 100% effectiveness. Guardian of the Ancient Kings has one additional charge. Consecration deals more damage when it strikes one single target. So pretty much they're basing the entire toolkit around consecration, which is exactly what Prot Paladins don't like. Like the one thing that Prot Paladins hate is whenever they run out of consecration, because they're getting shafted, and instead of like making that much easier for them, maybe like moving the consecration when they move, they're doubling down on the already bad mechanic. A lot of durability and more damage is attached to consecration itself. Interesting decision here. Consecration, and for 4 seconds after leaving it, your damage taken is reduced by 5%. I mean, 5% only sounds bad. If it's like 20, sure. Light Deliverance now reference Divine Toes. Eye of Tyr removed. Holy Shield removed. Inmost Light, Moment of Glory also removed. Bastion of Light, Barricade of Fate also being removed. Interesting. Not sure if I like that change here for Prot Palace. As we hit into midnight as Retribution Paladins, we're taking a close look at a couple of things such as how Retribution Paladin generates holy power, the amount of spells needed to cast for setup, the hero talent balance, and the design of the third gate in the spec tree. Currently, we feel the choices in the third gate are too limiting, forcing players to pick between single target and AoE effectiveness with little flexibility. To address this, we are redesigning some abilities while removing some others. The most impactful change here happening with Execution, Sentence, and Final Reckoning. In Midnight, we decided to combine those two abilities into one powerful ability that is useful both in AoE and ST. That is actually a huge W. That is a huge W for Red Paladin so far. For Holy Power generation, we're looking into some amount of passive overtime effects. A key focus here is Crusader Strikes. While it has served Retribution very well in some areas, overtime has become an invisible passive holy power generator that's difficult to track. We're shifting emphasis towards Templar Strikes. Going back to the amount of spells cast, the one change we would like to address is Divine Hammer. We know many enjoyed its interaction with Templar hero talents, but on the other hand, many found it stressful to manage on top of other abilities such as Execution Sentence. In Midnight, we are approaching in mind, we decided to find a different place for Divine Hammer inside the Templar hero talent 3 as a key AoE component. This change will allow us to be more flexible with the tuning of Empyrean Hammers and Hammer of Light. We're also exploring ways to make Art of War and Righteous Cause feel more impactful. TLDR, they're trying to make Retribution Paladin easier and add more damage toolkit towards the already built-in toolkit. That's what it means. Apex Talents, Art of War or Righteous Cause increase the damage of next Blade of Justice by 150%. Avenging Wrath grants an Art of War or Righteous Cause, okay? Avenger Wrath further increases damage of Final Verdict and Divine Storm by 10 or 20%. Art of War further empowers Blade of Justice to unleash a wave of holy energy, dealing holy damage to its primary target and holy damage to all other enemies. So they're pretty much adding prior target damage to Retribution Paladin as a passive. Execution Sentence Redesign. Unleash a heavy blast around target, dealing holy damage to all enemies nearby, and call down a hammer that slows falling from the sky upon target. After 10 seconds, target suffers 10% of the holy damage you deal to all targets affected by the initial blast during that time. Wow! Yo! This is insane for red paladins, by the way. This is absolutely crazy. So not only you're gonna have more prior damage as a passive, but all of the AoE damage you're gonna do is gonna transfer to a prior target. So pretty much you're gonna be Arcane Mage. Yeah, exactly. Or Havoc GH. So you can go in, press this ability, slime your dick, do AoE rotation, press your Divine Storms, and all of the AoE you're gonna do is gonna transfer to the main target you casted your Executioner Sentence on. And it's gonna be 1 minute cooldown, which pretty much means even if you're a chimp player and you do like everything wrong, you're still gonna be fine doing prior damage. Fuck me, man. That sounds pretty easy. Divine Toe causes next to Judgment to cast again. Templar Strikes updated. Crusader Strike loses a charge but now strikes twice. Templar Strike slash enemy for radiant damage and gets followed by Templar Slash. Okay. Radiant Glory no longer has a chance to activate Avenging Wrath 4 seconds on Holy Power spend and now functions with Divine Wrath. Yikes! Empyrean Hammer, Empyrean Legacy now causes Avenging Wrath to empower your next single target Holy Power ability to cast Divine Storm with 25% increased effectiveness. Wowee! Wowee! Final Verdict secondary effect has been updated, now has a 15% chance to reset the cooldown judgment. Divine Arbiter removed. Crusader Strikes removed. Divine Hammer moved to Templar only hero talent. Executioner Will removed. Final Reckoning removed. Justicar Vengeance removed. Searing Light. Vanguard's Momentum removed. Wow, okay. I haven't read Shaman, no. Priest! We have 3 more specs left. Priest. Anything interesting here? Oracle, more charges, Holy, additional charge per mending, whatever. These 5 talents removed. Class changes done to Priest. Let me check what they've done. One thing, guys. Why is my music stopped? Huh? Why did my music stop, chat? Hold up. Apologies. Music stopped for a second. We haven't read what changes yet. No. We will read them in a bit. We've been reading for... Listen. We have been reading for 2 hours almost. And we're not done yet. That's how many changes they have. Increase damage with spells by 3%. More stamina. Wow, what the fuck? You're gonna have a talent as a priest to get more stamina, more intellect, and more haste. The fuck? Root enemies with 4 seconds and when Psychic Scream ends. I love that. Psychic Scream moved to the class 3 at level 7. Love that. Binding Heals and the Angel's Mercy are now separate nodes. Okay. Divine Style removed. Cold Terror Shadows removed. Manipulation removed. Power of Word Life removed. Renew removed. Sunlane, Rhapsody, Thrones of Pain, Void Shield, Word of Pious removed as well. Vampiric Embrace is now only Shadow. Okay, so they're removing Nature's Vigil, they removed Ancestral Guidance, and now they're removing a Vampiric Embrace on Discipline and Holy. Now, for Holy, you didn't press it. For this, you only press it if you are playing, not Oracle, I think the Void guy, the Void talent. So now it's gonna be only Shadow shit. Interesting, guys. Let's see what I say about this priest. Primary aim to these changes to consolidate and remove cooldowns and damage healing modifiers to make base spells cast feel stronger. With removing Schism, Shadow Covenant, and several supporting talents, we can focus on Mind Blast, Penance, and Shadow Ward Pain dealing solid, consistent damage. they can access chunky burst healing on a more consistent cadence. Evangelism has been redesigned as a way to quickly apply atonement to allies in raid, providing a much snappier way to ramp up. Should give you more smooth gameplay. Okay. Apex talents are doubling down on pretty much healing of your atonement, which is what they should do. Void shields reflect 50% of damage taken to enemies, causing atonement to healing. I like that. New talent, inner light healing costs 10% less mana. Evangelism redesign immediately power word radiance to your target at 200% effectiveness and calls power word radiance to have no cooldown and 40% reduced mana cost for 10 seconds. Insane. Virtual Wicked design increases holy damage by 15%. Atonement now heals all targets for 60% of their damage done was 28. Wait, what? Hold up. Atonement now heals all targets for 60% of the damage done. Wait. Like to atomic healing scale down smoothly when healing a lot of allies at once, rather than being increased at 125 outside of raid environment. This allows atomic healing to be more impactful when healing a lower number of targets, even in raid environments. Note that the amount of total healing should still be increased for each additional atonement target, so you never feel punished for spreading atonement. I understand now. It's still gonna be a buff for Mythic Plus though. All damage increased by 20% on Disc Priest. Mind Blast 40. Luminous Barrier removed, finally. Schism removed, Shadow Covenant removed, Void Summoner removed, Overloaded with Light removed as well. Okay. I mean, overall, this should be a big W for Disc Priest. This sounds like a consistent, this sounds like a consistency Disc Priest. Love that. Midnight, Holy Priest. We're removing a few medium cooldown spells and tracking aura from Holy, and increasing power of existing spells to improve consistent healing. We're aiming for individual spell casts to feel more powerful, even outside of cooldowns. We're also removing some long-standing casted spells, Renew and Heal. So they're removing Renew. Renew is only triggered through talents like Benediction and Last Words. Hasn't been an ability that is priority cast outside of talents like Empowered to Renew. So we felt it was a good time to depart with the casted version. And we're adding talents for mana management in case where mana management is important. Aha! They're making Holy Priest a lot more mana efficient. I love that. After a couple of talents, it was often more of a rotational decision to use heal over flash heal. We're reworking Oracle Tree with the intent to provide a more approachable experience by removing Premonition and replacing it with a second charge of Prayer Mending. New talent that replaces Holy Word Sanctify to cause Holy Word Serenity also heal nearby allies. 4 yards. Okay. Prayer of Mending Healing has a chance to upgrade to your next flash heal to Benediction. Healing target for 30% more and causing a cosmic ripple. Okay. So more passive healing? Question mark. So for my understanding, they're trying to make every single spec a super easy spec. Like everything sounds to me like it requires 2 or 3 less buttons to press next expansion. During Apotheosis, Flash Heal is upgraded to Benediction. What do you guys think about that, chat? Do you guys prefer all classes to be like much simpler, or would you still like the complexity of what classes can offer? Because I feel like we're kind of split. Do you like to make classes easy, or do you like to have hard classes and easy classes? Thank you for the prime, by the way. Because every single change I've read so far for the past 2 hours, it screams to me easy classes. Like extremely easy. And it's mostly passive effects here. Better mana management for Holy Priest here. Cosmic Ripple healing. More flat healing. More passive healing. Just increasing the Holy Priest healing in general from the toolkit. Light Field removed. Symbol of Hope removed from Holy Priest. Wow. That is not good. Why are they doing that? They are removing Symbol of Hope from Holy Priest. Why? Was it bad? Hold on, boys. My throat begin to hurt because I'm speaking too much. Now to make it better, I got the ultimate solution, guys. It's ice cream. Ice cream. Interesting. Okay. Shadow Priest. Oh wow. Okay. I'm excited. Chat, listen up. Silence. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. Let's see. Apex Talents. Following changes are focused on simplifying some of the cooldowns, launch sequence, as well as the frequency of number of high priority procs. We're also updating the fantasy and visuals of their core spells. Why? Why? It's already very good fantasy-wise. When an effect from the idol is activated, conjure shadow operations. Love that. Shadow operations have a 30% chance to spawn a void operation that releases void bolt at the target. Tentacle Slam has a 100% chance to activate an effect from your idols. Love that. Passive damage. Love that. New talent. Improve Void Form. Causing Void Form to generate 60 sanity increases your spell's damage by 5%. Love that. Void Eruption. Named Void Form to reduce confusion between the ability name and effect. Tooltip updated. Devouring Plague renamed to Shadow Word Madness. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh. What? Hold on. Shadow Crash renamed to Tentacle Slam. Summons a massive shadowy appendage to slam the ground, dealing damage and applying vampiric touch up to 6 targets to all enemies between you and the target, as well as 8 yards around your target. Wait. Shadow Crash is now called Tentacle Slam. Okay. Surge of Insanity has been redesigned. Increases mindflay damage by 60%. Dispersion is now learned level 13. Silence is now 30 seconds cooldown. And it is not a talent anymore. Oh my god, I love that. Yup.
Bullspin ASIN message low.
Yup. Shadow Fiend is now located in the Shadow Talent tree. Shadow Operations now damage increase 100%. Insidious Ire now affects Mindflay. Void Volley is now a replacement spell during Void form of Void Bolt. And is no longer a talent probably? Question mark? Dark Ascension removed. Psychic Horror removed. Void Torrent removed? Why? ¿Qué? Huh? Huh? Gato. Porco Dio. Oh! Chat! Rogue! Rogue rework, boys. Shut up. Rogue rework. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. What does this change? Hold up. What is this? Checking?
And let's take a look at the new UI for Midnight. Welcome to Silver Moon City. Essential cooldown. So very easy, you just swap it between, right? No writing a week or... For some of you, that will be fine. I like it in a bar. It's those kinds of choices where you're like, yeah, I prefer it a different way. That's all, right? I prefer it a slightly different way. So this void form here, you can see is ticking out way. That's all, right? I prefer it a slightly different way. So this void form here, I prefer it a different way. It's those kinds of choices where you're like, yeah, I prefer it a different...
I'm buying it. I'm buying this shit. Holy fuck. Hold up. A massive, huge dick appears from your junk and slaps them? Bro. Hello? Yo. I love that. Sign me up, baby.
The first blue note for
Damn.
patch, and it's for Midnight.
Damn. Alright, boys. This is amazing change, by the way. Love that. Hold up, rogue. Checking rogue. Class change. Alacrity has been redesigned. Haste increased by 1 to 3%. Cheap Shot now has a 12-second cooldown. Supercharge now is gonna trigger based on if you are Asa, Sup, or Outlaw. Kingsbane, Adrenaline, or Shadow Dance. Following talents removed. Cold Blood is being removed. Acrobatic Strikes moved only to Outlaw 3. Subterge duration reduced to 2 to 4 seconds. Asa Rogue. Asa has seen numerous changes in Midnight to focus on its core damage over time maintenance and energy management gameplay. We've removed a number of special case abilities from rotation, such as applying Caustic Spatter with Mutilate, and reduces the number of abilities used in cooldown windows. So no more Caustic Spatter, what? Love that. Updated the AoE gameplay to remove the need to enter stealth applied bleeds to multiple targets. You now periodically reapply Garrote and Rapture. To use the new Crimson Tempest to spread them at nearby enemies. There have been multiple updates to its hero talents as well as to make them play well within assassination rotation. Energy management and timing. Rogues that deliberately fighters and choosing when to spend energy is an important part of the gameplay. There are strong new rewards for maintaining unbroken strings of envenoms. So no costing spatter, bro. I don't know if I like that. Apex talents. Nothing will save you from target from you. Envenom damage increase with 10%. When envenom bonus expires, gain 40% increased energy generation 5 seconds. Wait, does Azarok have energy issues? Chat? Really? Do they have energy issues, Azaroks? Only a single target. Interesting, okay. That's gonna help them for sure in that case. After striking Kingsbane, rapid strike at target 5 times over 1.5 seconds. Okay. New talents, more critical strike, energy regeneration increased. Garrote is lasting 4 seconds longer. All damage is increased by 10% when you have Death Mark. Rupture damage increased. I love that. So a lot of talents are focused on getting you more energy. Yeah, here you go. Even Death's Mark gives you more energy. Crimson Tempest rework. Deals damage to all enemies within 10 yards, reduced beyond 5 targets. Copies the longest Garrote and rip onto the 2 other enemies. Costing Spiral now applies by Envenom or Kingsbane instead of Mutilate or Ambush. And no longer requires Lethal Poison. Okay? That's overall a big W for us rogues, by the way. Making your resource management better rotation because you're gonna get more energy, and at the same time they're simplifying your spec by not having you casting Mutilate for costing Spatter and AoE. Okay, I like that. A lot of talents got removed as well. Vicious Venoms, Arterial Precision, Master Assassin, Indiscriminate Carnage removed as well. Big Venom Spammer probably. Outlaw Rogue. Factors involved in when to cast Roll the Bones could be complex. Performance relied on a lot of how long you could keep Adrenaline Rush going, and the shortened global cooldown could result in a high rate of actions per minute. In Midnight, we intend for Outlaw to be very approachable rogue spec while still embodying its fantasy of trick, resourceful and sometimes underhanded fighter that is willing to roll the dice and take a chance. Roll the Bones now grants a single bonus of very varying powers. Outlaw no longer uses Vanish offensively, and Adrenaline Rush has a consistent duration but provides a bigger boost while activate. Outlaw gameplay is based around building and spending combo points and managing your energy. Crackshot has been removed, but talents enabling Between the Eyes to reset its own cooldown and stack its bonus multiple times. Aha! Crackshot removed. Between the Eyes has a 45% chance to apply 2 stacks of its bonus to your damage. When you spend 5 more combo points on Dispatch, immediately strike a target with an underhanded Scoundrel Strike for physical dam. When you dispatch, you have 12% chance per combo point spent to hide a bullet up the sleeve. When you hit on 6 bullets, your next Between the Eyes consumes them and is free. Deals damage is if you spend 6 combo points. And resets. It sounds like they're trying to decrease the APM of Outlaw Rogue. That's what it sounds like, chat. So no longer using Vanish as offensive cooldown, okay? Interesting. What do you guys think about that one, boys? Any rogue players in the chat? What do you think about that? I think that should be an overall good change. Not having to worry about vanish, etc. Because sometimes you might want to press vanish defensively, you know? It's not too bad. I like it. Make it more easier to play, I guess. And it's gonna exactly it's gonna help with downtime. Yep. I like that too. Yep. I also agree with you. And also they're simplifying the way that the Roll the Bones is working as of this moment. Roll the Rise of Faith, providing the combat enhancement of a random power for 30 seconds. This grants you one of the 4 possible bonuses, each of which grants all the bonuses of previous ranks and adds a new bonus. Opportunity Total has been updated. Sinister Strike has a 30% chance to hit additional time to grant opportunity. Ace Up the Sleeve has been updated and is now 2.0. Between the Eyes has a 5% chance per combo points to restore combo points on its own. A Restless Blades no longer reduces the cooldown vanish. Yikes. AR got reworked as well. Combat potency increase energy regeneration by 16% instead of 30. Whatever. Loaded dice now improves the result of your next roll of the bones by 1 level. Improved AR no longer causes the rush to restore full energy when it ends. Killing spree damage reduced by 60%. Not so good though. Crack shot removed. Precise cuts removed. Riposte removed. Triple threat. Swift slasher. Dirty tricks. Ambidexterity also removed. Interesting. Huh. I think energy starvation won't be a problem for Outlaw. I guarantee you that. It's no shot. with the amount of energy you're getting from all sources, I very much doubt so. Still target cap, yeah. Coming to midnight, Sub-Rock had a multiple of overlapping damage increase from cooldowns. Conditional bonuses and temporary effects that needed to be precisely aligned in intuitive ways to produce good damage results. In overly punish players for getting it wrong, and even when getting it right, it could make Subtlety Rock rotation gameplay feel much more rigid. Subtlety Midnight updates are focused on giving cooldowns and their effects a clear purpose while also reducing number of conditional effects on tracked. This will better reward intuitive decisions and produce more reliable damage output and satisfying rotational gameplay. Additional changes are aimed at further improving approachability by reducing total rotational button bloat. Fuck me, man. What are they trying to do? Like, what is the idea of Sub-Rogue? They're trying to shift more of the power attached to passives? No, attached to actives to more passive damage. In a sense that you can't really fuck it up. Right? So for example, so whenever you cast your dance, you want to have symbols up. And whenever you pair symbols up, dance, blades together, you know, it becomes powerful combo. They pretty much want to make sure Rogue Discord still saying there's still bad downtime with Sub-Rogue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you right now. Like, they want to make sure Sub-Rogue does damage during off cooldowns, because during cooldowns is what the Rogue is known for, to do damage. Their goal is to make the time where they don't have major cooldowns to do relevant damage. That's the goal here. At least what I'm reading right now. That is the first impression that gives me. Black Powder deals increased damage equal to 30% of your mastery when it spends 5 or more common points. Symbol of Death increases attack speed by 25%. Deeper Daggers are redesigned. Shadow damage increased by 8%. Finality has been redesigned. 30% increased critical strike damage bonus. Ooh, that's fat. Symbol of Death now increases the damage of finishing moves was all damage. Flagellation has been removed. Flagellation removed, dude. Secret technique is no longer reducing its remaining cooldown per combo point spent. I don't like that. They want to make like secret technique like a... So secret technique now is gonna be flat CDR. You know, look at this. It's 30 seconds CDR, but it's also affected by haste. So that means even if you're pleb, you're still gonna get the baseline CDR. That's like a Bishop Rat. This reminds me of the Kindling change of Armage, flat CDR on combustion, Bishop Rat flat CDR on Bishop Rat instead of Barfshot CD management. And this is gonna be the same thing. So they're removing all of the skew of getting CDR by just giving you flat CDR. Yikes. Alright boys, Shaman. Let's fucking get it. Shaman, Restoration, who the fuck cares? Stormbringer. Natural gift, nature damage increased by 2%. I like that. Descending strikes, Ascendance upgrades your next lightning bolt to Tempest. Woohoo! Okay. Elemental Shaman. Storm Elemental lasts 2 seconds longer, and Storm Creeper generates 10 more Maelstrom. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. No, not as good. Tempest chance to occur has been redesigned. No longer triggers based on a Maelstrom spend, and now has a 0.3% chance per Maelstrom spend. Is that gonna okay? Is that gonna make me have more Tempest, the same Tempest, or less Tempest? Arc Discharge redesign now causes Tempest to grant a stack of Stormkeeper. Wait, what? Arc Discharge redesign now causes Tempest to grant a stack of Stormkeeper. Bro, if I'm casting back to back 5 Tempest, am I gonna get back to back 5 Stormkeepers? That sounds that sounds pretty insane. No. There's no way that's the case, right? Wait, hold up. There's no way, right? Hold up. There's no way. There's no way. That sounds busted. You guys do understand that 30% of my damage on Shaman comes from Chain Lightning. Right? You guys understand that, right? It's actually true. What the fuck? Rolling Thunder has a redesign, now reduces the cooldown of Thunder for 15 seconds. Okay. Awakening Storm redesign now increases the chance by Tempest by additional 0.3% per Maelstrom. Wow. That is insane. I love that. More uptime on Tempests. Enhancement Shaman, Tempest damage reduced by 8%. Oh my god, bro, these plebs. These fucking plebs. These plebs, guys. Plebs. Oh, shit. Fuck did I do? Oops. Totemic Enhance. Increasing Hot Hands value. Mastery increased by 2% on Enhanced Shaman. Wording Elements. They're buffing Tremor damage by 75%. Surge total now lasts 25 seconds was 24. Okay. And the case code has been redesigned, now increase cooldown of Frost Shock by 15 seconds. And causing Frost Shock to freeze target 4 seconds. Okay. Season winds are named to Wind Evo. Interrupting a spell with Wind Shear reduces all. Oh my god! This is insane! Every time I interrupt a target, I get all spell damage taken reduced by 15%. 15% DR on every single change. The question is it gonna stack? Is it stacking? No, it doesn't stack anymore though. That's fine. Static charge, okay. Each specialization automatically learns 1 spell instead of 2 through Shaman talents. Earth Elemental lasts 30 seconds, was 1 minute, and has a 3-minute cooldown, was 5. Okay, I like that. Poison Cleanse Stone is now a choice against Tremor Totem, okay. Totemic Recall removed. Stone Bulwark Totem removed? Yo! What the hell? Why are you removing my defensive? Hello? 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 Thunderstorm removed. Ah, they're removing Thunderstorm and then giving it only to Eli Shaman. What the hell? Boys, that's a big L, by the way. They're removing Thunderstorm from Enhanced Shaman and from a Restoration Shaman. And they're giving it only to Eli Shaman. Okay, let's go downwards. Elemento. Wait now. Hold up. Zortus, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. And welcome everybody. We just got to see Shaman changes. We were reading about every other change. And now we will just get into Shaman changes. I don't know if you guys saw it yourself, but we're currently about to read it. We just read about the general changes for Shaman. They're removing Stone Bulwark Totem for us, Totemic Recall, and apparently Thunderstorm has been removed for both Enhance and Restoration Shaman, which is not really ideal, okay? But thank you for the host once again, and I hope you had a great stream. Eli Shaman! Our goal with Elemental for Midnight are to reduce the number of rotational abilities and auras tracked. Eli Thunderstorm is just knockback version? Yes. For now, yes. Make it simpler to engage with Stormbringer talents and add new gameplay for using fire spells in AoE. Oh my god, bro. Don't fucking edge me right now. You wanna make me use fire spells in AoE? That sounds fucking insane. Please. Talk to me like that. Flame Shock can now be replaced with upgrading ability of Voltaic Blaze and applies 6 Flame Shocks and causing a next level burst to hit all Flame Shock targets, similar to previous design of Primordial Wave. Oh my fucking god, boys. I can't hold my excitement here. With the version, we're looking to allow quick transition from Flame Shock to application to the AoE level burst for simplicity and keeping with the demands on for AoE against short-lived creatures. This is an optional talent pad so far who wants to focus on lighting and Maelstrom spenders that's still intended to be viable playstyle. Okay. This sounds like you want to be using Lava Surge procs to like cast in AoE though. Apex Talon build. Tectonic Collapse. Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake deals 20% increased damage. Choice against Aftershock. Motherfucker. Ah! Never mind. That is not Apex Talons. Never mind. Earthshock, Ele Blast, Earthquake deals more damage, but now you don't get Aftershock. I like that. That's more consistent, by the way. Molten Rat, Lava Burst deals 25% damage. Choice against Master of the Elements. Fuck. This is actually rough. Elemental Resonance, all elemental damage increased by 3%. Choice against Thunderstrike Ward. Wait a second. So isn't Thunderstrike Ward giving you 3% damage reduction? Or am I fucking tripping? Am I tripping? Hold up. Am I tripping? Where is the Thunderstrike Ward? Because that sounds like a 3% more DR, right? Where the fuck is it? Fuck me. We gotta take a look at boys. The shield buff. Aha, got you. Increase effective elemental resonance by 2%. Increase chance of thunder strike to occur 3% more. Okay, whatever. New talent. Lightning Bolt, Tempest, Chain Lightning, Earth Shock, Ele Blast, Earthquake deals 15% increased damage to targets affected by Flame Shock. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. They're gonna make me they're gonna make me Flame Shock in AoE. What? Okay. I like that. Okay, that means LMT Totem is back, boys. Voltaic Blaze instantly shocks the target and 5 enemies within 10 yards with Blazing Thunder, applying Flame Shock and dealing nature damage. Always critical strikes and replace Flame Shock. Flame Shock application logic has been updated to Voltic Blaze to prioritize enemies, ignore enemies, breakdown control, okay? New talent, Voltic Blaze unleashes Volcanic Cage, causing Next Level Burst to cast hit all Flame Shock's targets at 80% effectiveness, okay? Hero to the Storm has been redesigned now to reduce the cooldown of stun keep. Okay, fuck you, man. Why are they doing that? Why are they making every single skill-based ability to give you a flat CDR instead of actually getting the CDR from casting spells? They're just making every single spec a cookie cutter shit. Instead of actually learning how to get better resource management, all you gotta do is just get it. That's it. There's no skill to that shit. Thunderstorm is now learned level 30. Earthquake deals nature. Oh my god, boys. This is such a clapper. Every single nature damage enhancer is gonna work on Earthquake now. Every single thing that makes nature damage do more damage is gonna be double tapping into Earthquake too. That is insane change, by the way. This is absolutely broken change here, right here. Write this sentence. This sentence is like, imagine you're like waking up at 3 in the morning and next to you there's like a cold water with ice in it and you jug the whole water. That's the feeling I get when I read the sentence. My fucking god, boys. Fury of the Storms now summons Greater Storm Elemental with Great Lightning Elemental, okay? Erupting Lava deals constant damage, nobody cares. Remove the activation overlay, appears when you have enough Maelstrom to cast Earthshock Elemental Earthquake, okay? Ecostar Great Thundering now has an activation overlay when it's getting an effect, okay? A sound now plays when Aftershock reveals Maelstrom, kick W. Following talents removed. Elemental Equilibrium. Why? Ice Fury removed! Oh my god, that's insane! I love that. No more Ice Fury, kick W. LMT removed. P-Wave removed! No! 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 Why are they removing LMT, bro? Wait! Storm Elemental removed! What? What? Bro! Why did they remove my Storm Melee? What am I gonna be casting, bro? What? No Storm Melee? Bro, what am I gonna be casting, man? What the fuck? Wait. 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 Oh! Fire Elemental? Only Fire Ele? Wait a second. Fire builds back? Hold up, champ. Oh my god, boys. I'm gonna be clapping cheeks. I'm gonna be clapping cheeks like never before, baby. Yup. 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 Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Alright, I'll let them cook. I will let them cook. This sounds good. This sounds good. This sounds good. I don't want to hype it, but it sounds good, okay? Alright. Love that. Love that, boys. Keep it up. I want to see the Apex talents to us, though. Enhanced Shaman. Going to Midnight, we are aiming to reduce the amount of information to track when playing Enhanced Shaman. To achieve this, we are looking to reducing the number of buttons, auras, and spells highlights to track while heavily keeping in mind how it feels to play Enhanced Shaman. In addition to the core enhanced changes, we are aiming to reduce the overhead of understanding 2 different hero talents. The hero talents have affected the rotation a bit more than we like to. Okay, so they want to make an enhanced easier spec, okay? I mean, obviously, that's a good choice to them. That's a good choice. They should do that, okay? It's a good choice. Each Maelstrom weapon spent has a 2% chance to cause your next crashing light to ignore its cooldown. Okay. Maelstrom weapon spending abilities have 15% increased damage. Weapon imbues deals more damage. Crash lightning electrolutes the area struck, dealing 50% of its damage 2 additional times or 2 seconds. This sounds good. Okay, this sounds good. This sentence sounds good. I wasn't a big fan of the first one, but now this sounds good. Okay. I guess the overall complexity of the spec is something they're working on, but at the same time they're focused on having a cohesive way to play Enhance. Critical strike, the damage of nature abilities increased by 4. Oh, this is crazy. Critical strike damage of nature abilities increased by 40% of your critical strike chance. Fuck me, man. I mean, you were going mastery haste, right? On enhance, is it now gonna be crit enhance? Like what? Crit haste and a bit of mastery. Critical strike of nature abilities that reduce target movement speed by 6%. Okay. Elemental damage increased by 10%. Each master weapon consumes the reduced sound strike Lalash CDR. Okay. A raging maelstrom, updated maelstrom weapons can now stack to 5 additional times. Oh my fuck, that sounds insane. That sounds fucking juicy, boys. Primordial Stun has been updated. Sundering transforms into a single-use Primordial Stun for 15 seconds after the cast. Right of the light. A right of the light. Where is that, dude? Ascendance reward for Shaman. It replaces Doomwinds, transforms into the Air Ascendance, unleashing Doomwinds reduce Storm Strike cooldown by 60% and transform auto attacks and Storm Strike into wind attacks that bypass armor. Maelstrom spenders have 0.5% chance to unleash Doomwinds. Up. Where, bro? Right, the lighting. I don't see it. Aha! Storm Strike and Lava Lash unleash chain lighting at 100% effectiveness. That deals 20% reduced damage with each jump. Yep. Passive damage, boys. I love that. That's a good change, by the way. That's a very good change. Enhanced Shaman's eating good, not gonna lie. Deity also rewarded just like Elishaman probably. Fire Nova Voltaic Blaze generates 2 additional Maelstrom weapons. It has 30% chance to cause Fire Nova eruption fairy damage from Flame Shock. Totem Invocation during Ascendance of Doomwind, Storm Strike, and Crash Lightning consumes up to 10 Maelstrom weapons to charge Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning at 100% effectiveness. It also discharges Tempest too. Fuck me, man. Enhanced Shaman's eating very good. You're not gonna lie, boys. Alpha Wolf removed. Elemental Blast removed. Elemental Spirits removed. Hailstorm removed. Ice Strike removed. Legacy of Frostwitch removed. Molten Thunder, P-Wave removed. Unleashing Storms, Witch Doctor Ancestor removed for Enhanced Shaman. Not gonna lie, Enhanced Shaman and Elish Shaman are eating real good. Like, eating real fucking juicy, boys. But wolves are gone, yeah, correct. Resto Shaman. Do we care about Resto Shaman, guys? 1 in the chat if you should skip Resto Shaman. 2 if you should read it as well. 1 to skip, 2 for read. Come on, vote. 1 skip, 2 read. There's a lot of ones, chat. It seems like you guys don't give a fuck about Resto Shaman. Okay, I'm gonna go TLDR on Resto Shaman. TLDR Resto Shaman, they are removing Cloudburst. Wait, what? They're removing Cloudburst Totem? What the fuck are you gonna heal with now? They're removing Cloudburst Totem, removing Ancestral Protection Totem, removing Earthbound Totem, Healing Surge, High Tide, Mana Tide, Tide Waves, Unleashing Life Remove 2, and Wellspring. What the fuck are you gonna heal with? Wait, what? What are you healing with? Okay, gotta read it, bro. Hold up. What the fuck are you healing with? Shamans have a bunch of utility and many rotation spells. The important goal for us to midnight was to balance the number of possible active spells. We're looking to remove talents that add auras that are consistently active and once temporarily modify aura spells. Significant change here is that the removal of Healing Surge and Tidal Waves. We're reducing the base cast time of Healing Wave and Chain Heals to simplify gameplay. Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm gonna be spamming Chain Heal like I'm in a fucking TBC progressing elite, bro. Ain't no way, champ. Ain't no way. Spamming Chain Heals? Riptides? And Healing Rain, that's it? Bruv, am I gonna progress Illidan? What's happening here, chat? We recognize there's loss of a decision point when doing simple target healing, and we will be monitoring feedback closely. We're also updating Healing Rain to last 18 seconds when not playing Totemic. While we want the instant long duration Healing Rain to be hallmark of Totemic, it makes the alternative feel less awesome. Another goal first was to reduce number of available group cooldowns healers have access. Ascendance and Healing Tide Totem are now a choice against each other. Oh my god! Get fucked, dude. You can choose either Ascendance or Healing Tide Totem. You're gonna go Ascendance 100%. We want healers to feel powerful, but having too many powerful cooldowns often leads to needing a deal spiky damage challenge them. Okay, this actually fucking crazy changes to Restoration Shaman. Anyway, Warlock. Wait. I'm supposed to play Retail today, but I completely forgot about it. Hold up. Stone just wrote me. Warlock. Class Warlock. Curse of Exhaustion replaces Curse of Weakness while active. New curses. Increase cast time of all spells 30 seconds. Well, what, 30%, whatever. Casting Mortal Coil grants Soul Leech equal to 1% withheld. New talent, Healing Dawn by Drain Life, also heals primary target. New talent, Frequent Traveler, reduces time cast time Demonic Gateway. Casting Curse of Exhaustion, Tongues, or Weakness curses all enemies within 10 yards of target. Holy fuck, this is insanely good. Demonic Gateway timer cast reduced. I removed Lifeblood, Soul Conduit, Rat Minion, Teaching of Satyr also removed. Affliction Lock. What did they do to Affliction? Hound deals damage to its host and 3 enemies within 10 yards. Increase initial damage of Hound. Damage dealt by Hound has a chance to summon Desperate Soul that casts Fell Close and Carrots Form. Passive damage. More haste, more mastery. Increase agony damage by 10%. Agony now hits another nearby enemy within 15 yards. Amazing. Love that. Cast time of Seed of Corruption. Oh, they're buffing Seed of Corruption. Why is that? Why is that? You don't really cast that shit. You only cast Malefic Rupture right now. Let me check. Agony damage increase 10%. Starts 3 stacks. Increase corruption damage 10%. Soul Seed. Seed of Corruption now embeds demon seeds into 2 additional enemies. Why are they fucking buffing Seed of Corruption? What is this? Oh my god, it makes sense! They're removing Malefic Rupture! That's why they're buffing Seed of Corruption! Bro, we are so fucking back, baby. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. I'm gonna be actually spamming Seed of Corruption like a fucking monkey. Love that. Vile Taints removed, though. Soul Rot removed. Shadow Embrace removed. Why are they removing Soul Rot? Dark Harvest also removed. Kindled Malice. How am I gonna apply Agony stacks now, dude? Seed of Corruption damage increased by 330%. Reduced beyond 8 targets. Fuck me. Agony has a twin moon talent. Oh, so every time I cast Agony, it applies to another one. Aha. Got you. Yeah. Got you. Sounds amazing, by the way. A lot of good changes for Affliction Lock. Demonology. Deathstalk more damage. Summons extra guy, more seconds. Felguard more damage. And Felstorm does insane damage. Collecting demonic cores, as you use them, it has an increased chance to unleash a powerful attack on target whenever it collects a demonic core. More passive damage, love that. Target cap by 8 targets. New talent, more intellect by 2%, more mastery by 2%. Increased damage dealt by implosion by 5%, which wild imp. Love that, boys. Summons 3 ancient imps every 15 seconds. Ancient imps benefit from wild imp bonuses. You can only have 3 ancient imps at a time. Okay. Cooldown of Felguard. Felstorm is reduced by 10 seconds. Damage dealt to your primary demon is reduced by 10 seconds. How much imp count is capped to actually? Nine. That's healthy, I guess, for the game. 3 plus 3 plus 3, sure. Master Summoner is now a 2-point talent, increased mastery by 3%. Count of Cooldown replaces Corruption and has moved to the talent tree. Following talents have been removed. Bilescourge Bombers, Dread Calling, Fell Invocation, Inner Demons. Oh my god, a lot of shit removed. Immutable Hatred removed as well. Soul Strike removed as well. The Handmaster Gambit removed. What are you doing? Imp Gang Boss. Hound of Guran empowers one of the wild imp summons, increased damage by 100%. Wow. Wow-wee! Okay. What about Destruction? Casting Incinerate has a chance to invoke Echo of the Dark Titan power. Members of Titan Destruction flush mine when you invoke Dark Titan power. Increase crit strike by 8% and haste 8%. Chaos Bolt Fire invokes the Titan, casting at 50 to 60% effectiveness. More intellect, more mastery. Cataclysm now leaves behind a lake of fire that deals damage. Immolate Wither deals increased damage to enemies. Unholy looks insane. I'll agree with that. Primal Demon critical strike increased 20%. Nobody cares. Why on Demon though? Sorry, why on Destro? Improve Havoc sounds fucking nasty, not gonna lie, chat. Increase instant damage by 10% and Immolate Wither damage more. Sheesh. A Ruin is now 2 talent point. Conflagration of Chaos is now 2 talent point. Burn to Ashes removed. A Ritual of Ruin removed. Rolling Havoc removed. Yikes. Unlucky RNG build removed, guys. Dimension Ripper also removed. That's good change. I like the Warlock changes, bro. I like the Warlock changes. I think the most exciting changes are coming for Affliction. They're completely changing the way you play the game. You don't cast Malefic Corruption anymore. You're casting Seed of Seeds right now. Seed spam. Warrior changes? Wait, that's it for Warrior? What is this for Warrior, bro? That's it? That's it? Let me check. Duration of your shouts increased by 20%. Mastery increased. Your shout abilities have additional effect. Battle Shout grants you additional 3% attack power. Arcane Cry grants 5% each. and 30% movement speed to allies. Piercing shout radius increased by 100%. Berserker shout radius increased 8%. Intimidation shout cooldown 15 seconds. Okay, I mean, the battle shout grants you additional attack power. That's you, not allies. Rallying cry though gives every single ally movement speed and leech. That's extra utility for warrior. A little bit more utility for warrior. I like that. Anger management. Every 20 rage you spend reduces the remaining cooldown of close smash, recklessness, and avatar. Menace no longer causes intimidating shout to knock back enemies. Champion spear pulls effect targets towards spear until they are within 8 yards. Thunderclap more damage. Following talents removed. Avatar moved to Fury and Protection talent. So Avatar removed for Arms Warrior. Challenging Might removed. Titan Torment removed. Thunderous Roar removed. Seismic Reverberation removed too. Why the fuck did I remove Thunderous Roar? I like that. Arms. High damage cooldown together. The loss of damage from not doing this correctly every time. This can be very high. We're keeping focus on Colossal Smash as Arm's most important damage cooldown, and adding some new talents to customize it for different fights. We've also removed some of the Arm's modifiers to their next useful ability, such as Martial Prowess, to make it less complex to determine the best rotational ability to use. Finally, we are improving Sweeping Strikes to keep Arm solidly in place as champion of 2-target cleave. They're making Arms will do more to target damage. They were already good at that though. Let me check something interesting, guys. Wait, is Cleave now 2-target capped? What? No way. Anger management moves to a class talent 3. Juggernaut removed. Warbreaker removed. Sweeping strikes. Your next 12 damaging single target abilities within 30 seconds hit one additional target within 8 yards for 75% damage. Execute inflicts deep wounds to the target, causing high damage over 6 seconds. Interesting, guys. What do we think about that one? Fury Warrior. Anything interesting here, guys? I wanna see target cap lifts. When you would sustain a fatal damage, you fly into the unstoppable rage, becoming unkillable and immune to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. As you seek revenge on your would-be killer. If you kill your killer in this time, you emerge triumphant from your rage within at least 20% health. If you're not victorious, you die. This effect occurs only 5 minutes. Wait, that reminds me of a class. In Heroes of the Storm, there was a guy, I think it was called Berserker, where whenever it dies, it turns into a immune guy and it hits you mega hard. So Fury Warrior will have cheat death or what? If you kill the player that killed you within 8 seconds, you resurrect. Yeah, Zhu Jin, exactly. And Trundamer from League of Legends, exactly. Rampage replaces Slam. Onslaught removed. Ravager removed Fury Warrior. Unhinged removed as well. Dancing Blade removed. What the fuck? Interesting. Protection Warrior. What are they doing? Anger management removed. Last stand rend also removed from them. Fueled by violence now heals for bleed damage from a rend and deep of wounds. Avatar into Colossus for 20 seconds, causing you deal 20% increased damage and removing all root and snares. 1.5 minute cooldown. Hello, Jack. Elemental doesn't have Ice Fury next season. Fury Warrior hasn't, sorry, Protection Warrior hasn't changed as much. We're pleased that the major spec work protection received in Ghost of Karesh has been successful, so we're comfortable letting things settle a bit more. Most of the changes protection has received are due to several talent moving to the Warrior class 3 work. In Midnight, we are positioning Thunderclap to be primary AoE threat tool and focused Revenge towards dealing additional damage within your excess rage. To that end, Revenge has been changed to allow the warrior to choose which version best suits them. Interesting, guys. They're keeping Protection Warrior mostly the same though. Fury Warrior gets a cheat dead, but nothing has been said about Fury Warrior target caps. We've added some powerful execute talent to make it conditional about when to use sudden death less complex for players who enjoy it. We've added some bonus to make critical strike a more appealing style for Fury Warriors and added some new AoE talent options. We also reinforcing Bloodthirst to make it a reliable, satisfying button to press and create a rhythm to Fury rotation. Lastly, we're simplifying some of the rotation conditions involving Enrage. What do you mean simplifying rotation for Fury Warrior? Fury is already 3 buttons. What are you simplifying about? Maybe the APM. Maybe the APM of Fury Warrior is what they're trying to reduce or what? No, I don't think so. I mean, they're focused on less APM specs. That means Outlaw Rogue. Wait, which specs have a lot of APM? Outlaw Rogue, Fury Warrior. Which other specs have high APM? I feel like Elishamon is very spammy, bro. Elishamon is pretty spammy. Like you just press all the time shit. Shadow Priest? Not really. Windwalker Monk? Yeah, I could say that. Feral Druid is a lot of buttons to press all the time. Guardian Druid spammy? How? You mean like the trash spam or what? I think DH is not as spammy, you just have a lot of buttons to press. Thrash into Irofer combo? Yeah, I guess. Food pair of Iron Fur, that's what you need, maybe. So overall, what do you guys think about it? Overall, I think overall, out of everything we read so far, probably the biggest W has been, I think, Unholy Decay. I think out of everything I've read, Unholy Decay might excite me the most. Yep. Apparently, I mean, again, there is no Mythic Plus yet. Mythic Plus won't come until December or so. We can only speculate. I believe within the next following days, we're gonna have a lot more data when it comes down to, you know, allowing people to try shit. We're still week 1, day 1 of alpha. Okay. So things are changing. I'm looking forward to try the new DH though. I'm looking forward to try the new DH and see how it's gonna play. Survival Hunter also sounds incredibly big W. They're gonna make Survival Hunter wear daggers. So imagine you're Survival Hunter wearing daggers and throwing some kind of a engineering fire bombs. Not just wildfire bomb, a different kind of bomb, which sounds exciting. BM Hunter has been getting a lot of good changes as well. Mage mostly are getting L changes. Red Paladin good changes, I like that. Let me think about who else. Feral Druid good changes. Paladin Druid a rotational change to your eclipses. It seems like you won't have 100% eclipse uptime. Instead, you're gonna be a cooldown now. I can't speak about healers so far. I guess the most significant changes when it comes down to healing received the Restoration Shaman, bro. I did not expect that one. They removed a lot of things on the Restoration Shaman. I don't know what to think about it though. Yeah, it is true. Survivor can use a lot of weapons. Yeah, remember the meme where everything is a hunter weapon? The meme is gonna finally live true. After Lock is getting quite good changes as well. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Affliction Lock is moving from Malefic Rupture to Seed of Sorrow Spam. Which a lot of people, if they remember back in the days how that shit worked out, that's exactly how you're gonna see it. Red changes are pretty good. Yes. They're gonna increase your prior damage and simplify your gameplay quite a bit. So it looks good for Red Paladin so far. I like it. Shadow changes. I kind of feel weird for them removing Void the Void. So the Shadow Crush rework is absolutely amazing. I love the visuals. The Void 10, no, not Void Tender, what the fuck do you call it? Void Torrent, yes. So Void Torrent removal sounds weird to me. Honestly, sounds weird. Why would I do that? Didn't they like the way that the spec plays out? What? Red Discord being back. I don't know. Is Red Discord happy or sad? Shall we check Red Discord, guys? See what they say? I guarantee you they're gonna be fucking mad about it. I guarantee you they'll be fucking mad. Where is Retribution Discord? Okay. Where is the Midnight Alpha? Let's see what they think. Are you happy with the CSS isn't gone? What the fuck is CSS, dude? Why are they fucking already dooming on that? Wait, Retribution is cooked? Wait, they're dooming on this shit? Wait, what? Retribution and Paladin is still dooming on that. Wait, let me check. Ain't no way they're fucking dooming, boys. All good for rating, yeah, see that? I think so too, guys. I think so too. This is good overall, chat. Hold up, lads. 1 second, be right back. I'm back, boys. Okay. Is there anything else that we forgot? Anything that we forgot, guys? Personally, I think we reviewed everything, right? Is there anything that we forgot to review? Nothing. Absolutely nada. I want to check something real quick. Elemental, Stormbringer, Earthquake, nothing more damage. Unlimited power. Elemental, lightning targets now take and increase damage tempest deals. Ascendance upgrades next lightning bolt to become Tempest. Don't like that as much. Awakening Storms. Is there any... Oh, Warlock Affliction. Increase home damage too. Time for some Elikis. The plan is that, yes. The plan is that. Let me just check. Let me just check if I'm missing something. Is there anything we're missing, boys? Before we continue. Anything we're missing? Ladies and gentlemen. Anything that I forgot to mention, guys? I think we mentioned absolutely everything. There is nothing that I think it could be relevant here. We're done. We're done, so that's it. So now the only thing left here is to test everything. Okay? Testing begins from tomorrow onwards. We should be logging in to see every single thing, how it plays out, rotationally, not dummy. No, warriors not getting a lost. They're not getting a lost. Do you think you can be neighbors with housing? We could be, yeah. We could be. Why not? I think I would be really lazy to do the housing, if I gotta be honest with you. By the way, the intimidation shout will be uncapped from next season onwards, which I think is good. Uncapping that shit would be good. Am I gonna let you borrow some salt if your neighbors? Hell nah, dude. You ain't getting nowhere in borrowing some salt, bruv. Ain't no way, Jose. You ain't getting in. I'm gonna build myself a rancho with cows and sheeps. That's the go, chat. Build a fucking rancho. Yeehaw! Devour or DH? Void Metamorphosis. Bro, this spec is gonna go hard. This spec will go hard. Tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow we try everything. So the first thing we're gonna do tomorrow is to actually focus on Devourer gameplay. I wanna run through the things, see what's happening, you know, play a little bit, hit some dummies, see the dam. Is there... So one thing about the damage meters. I don't know if we allow to have add-ons right now on alpha. I think they did say that we are not able to do so. I need to check with the Discord, because I remember last time we had alpha, we were able to install add-ons through CurseForge, but they were pretty sneaky about it. And then later they said that we shouldn't have done it, you know. They were pretty mad about it. So I wanna check if I can install details. Because if I can install details, that would be good. We're gonna also check out the customizable nameplates of Blizzard. Apparently the nameplates now should be carrying. It has now 4 buttons. I'm so sad we are getting into a mobile game in 2 years. Mobile game, I love that. They said they're gonna have in-game details, but I don't think it's yet implemented. A lot of things UI based will come in phase 3. By the way, this is something I don't like. So they're releasing alpha. Listen up. Patch 11.25 comes next week on Wednesday. They're releasing alpha today. Turbo Boost comes live. Legion Remix comes live. And Dinaras are coming live this month. There's 5. You're splitting the community between Legion Remix, alpha, retail, Turbo Boost, you know, and all this bullshit. And it's also MDI now, time trials, and AWC. So many things. What do you guys think about that one? Too many things at the same time. I agree with that, by the way. That's exactly how I see it too. Too many things at the same time. Legion with a side of Turbo Boost for me. Alpha is irrelevant at this point. Why? Fellowship launching on 16th of October? Really? Really? I'm not surprised that the cap comes off after 2 weeks. I think it's probably a strategic move. Turbo Boost is when the eye level goes up. Every single hero in Mythic track eye level is gonna be increased by +6. You gotta farm again. I got you, bro. I think alpha. Okay, so think about alpha news is that it only gives you a glimpse. It doesn't give you the full picture. We as a content creators, we don't get the full picture of things. We are just pretty much seeing the glimpse of how the classes will look like. That's why, for example, on alpha, etc., I don't like to do the leveling phase, because every single time I've done leveling and, you know, chapter campaigns progression, people have negatively comment. So I don't want to spoil things. I'm not gonna do campaign. I'm not gonna do any questing. I'm only gonna be venturing into class reworks, class mechanics, class gameplay, the strength, the weakness of the class, you know, things like that. Mythic Plus playing later on, raid testing later on as well. This is my specialty. I'm not gonna dive into you know, leveling and nitty gritty and you know, achievements and whatever. That's not really my shit. Housing, I'm gonna cover it briefly. I'm gonna show you how it does. I'm gonna show you where you can collect all the stuff, but I'm not gonna deep dive the you know, the housing itself. Housing is gonna come on the 2nd of October for people that have pre-purchased Epic Edition of the game. Yep. 2nd of October, guys. That's when you're gonna have it. Should be any edition not epic? Maybe you're right. I think it's epic, but I'm not sure. Today is 2nd of October, correct. Yeah, sorry. The housing is gonna be launching on 2nd of December this year, if you have pre-purchased the game. I think it's epic edition only though, I'm not sure. Sorry guys. We can check, hold up. It doesn't share on printing. I think overall I like the way they're taking the spec down to. They said any edition from the Q&A, got you. Okay, did you guys buy the Epic Edition? Type 1 in the chat if you have bought Epic Edition of the game, and type 2 if you have bought any other edition or you haven't bought the game yet. I think majority of you, if you are a hardcore fan of the game, you have probably bought the Epic Edition because you're gonna get beta access, and you're also gonna be getting a 3-day early access advantage over other people. Again, I believe Epic Edition is $31, $32 more expensive, but gives you 3 extra days of game time. Which, in a grand scheme of things, you can't do much, but you can start level before people. Which can help you in some regards, especially if you're into like profession, alt leveling, etc. Why is the game cheaper in the US than an EU store? How much is in EU? I think the Epic Edition for Europe was pretty... Wait. It was... like 75 euros, I think? Wait. 90 euros? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think for me it was like... I'm not sure how much gold was it. Yeah, probably 90 euros as well. If you guys thinking it's 90 for you, it's probably 90 for me as well. Probably. House Warrior in Midnight Alpha. So Fury Warrior is getting a new talent, like a cheat death. Every time you die, you have 8 seconds. You have 6 seconds where you kind of like still keep on fighting, and if you kill a target that killed you, you resurrect. You're getting a cheat death. You're also getting less. You're also getting less spammy, which is good for you. And one final thing is that you'll be getting less APM on Fury Warrior. Overall, rogue changes are great. I like the way that they're tackling energy starvation of as a rogue. They're removing costing spatter. Or in general, they're removing the spatter interaction, so you don't have to mutilate on single target, which is good. Yeah, overall good. Sub rogue, they're focused on pretty much making sure you are getting yourself more damage outside of dances. They're trying to make it this way, although I don't think they have successfully done so. Outlaw seems like you'll be getting a lot less APM as well. Less uptime. Like every time you get a downtime, you're gonna do more damage. Less uptime on AR, less uptime on damage. I guess more burst in a sense, it could be as well. Tomorrow we're gonna be testing dungeons. Today I already promised Stone to play. If I haven't promised to play, I'll probably play more alpha. I mean, we spent 3.5 hours doing alpha digging, but tomorrow should be full day of alpha digging. The video should be coming later on YouTube as well. Let me actually hit my editor right now. Ele Shaman is cooking, not cooked. Ele Shaman is cooking. Your wrists are hurting for spamming too much? Yeah, it could happen, definitely. Fire Mage, it seems like they've made it, literally made it so easy though. Any idea from only watching this if meta is gonna change, brother? Talk about meta once you get to Mythic Plus. The beta experience in Mythic Plus is far away. We're probably gonna be getting beta in like, I don't know, November if we're lucky. December most likely. They made everything way too easy. Everyone's gonna get bored. Nah. I don't think so. Bro, the augmentation changes are absolutely cracked. They are absolutely cracked, dude. They are so good. You wanna see, guys, the augmentation changes? Holy fuck. Wait a second. The aug changes are really good. Wait, let me show you. uh Where the fuck is okay, Evoker? Havoc. But where is the Evoker? Here we go. Here we go. Augmentation Evoker. Look at this. Ebon Might is gonna give you more main stat. Ebon Might now splits when applied to 2 or more other allies. Breath of Fiends accumulates more damage. Molten Blood more absorb. Apex Talents absolutely juicy. Anytime you extend Ebon Might, your duplicate is also extended equal to 50-100% of your amount extend Ebon Might. While your duplicate is active, your Ebon Might is 100% more effective and upheaval and 100% more damage. Pre-science, nothing has changed there. It's still gonna be smart application, and you're gonna track it on the raid frames. But the modes now have a 10% more chance to get you any buff. Let me check where the fuck is the modes. They did send modes of possibility may now grant pre-science to allies and have a 10% increased chance to activate. That's new talent here. Love that. Yeah, boys. I honestly love the changes so far. They've done to the spec. I love the changes. I can't really complain. I am a big fan. I hope they continue to explore this further, and perhaps down the line they get to tune more of Augmentation Evoker, like, because Augmentation Evoker is something that I don't know. It's been heavily hated by the community because it hasn't been properly tuned ever. It's either mega OP or super bad. And I'm looking forward to see them tune that shit to a normal levels. Midnight should be called WoW 2. No. WoW 2 should be coming after 2030. After 5 years, you should see WoW 2. That's what I think. They should improve the one button rotation and remove the delay. Why? Well, they're trying to simplify the game for a lot of players, because players like to have a simple game. WoW 2 is like a Half-Life 3. You guys don't think they're gonna do WoW 2 anymore? Dude, I believe sincerely, down the line, they're gonna do WoW 2. Restoration shaman changes is something that I do not understand. I don't get them. They removed a lot of things from the restoration shaman. Maybe I honestly, maybe they're gonna be adding more stuff down. I'm not sure, but it looks pretty rough. GTA team will come for a while too, probably. No, this is Midnight Alpha, not Tida. Midnight Alpha is next expansion. Patch 11.5 class changes are not live yet. One tank bosses havoc the H-Town swapping because of their 1 minute city immunity, bro. 1 minute city immunity is crazy, dude. No. You get 2.5 seconds of an immunity. 2.5 seconds of an immunity. Will there be a class changes for 11.5? They always should be. Every single minor patch always comes with some class changes. By the way, Public. I think Public Shadow Priest. I think he wrote something in regards to Shadow Priest, but I'm not sure where is it. Hold up. I think he put it on Twitter. Yeah. So, shout out to Public, by the way. Baseline spells, Vampiric Embrace, Dispersion, Silence, and remove spells. Sunlane, Tear of Pain, Manipulation, Halo. Shadow spells to remove Dark Ascension. Void Torrent, removed. Shadow Fiend is a shadow only spell. Spectre. Devouring Plague is now Shadow Word Madness. Shadow Word Crush is now Tentacle Slam. Void Eruption is Void Form. Surgical Sanity is fully buffs, no more procs. When Mind Flay Sanity is guaranteed by Arcane, unsure if it's intended. Shadow Word Operation now only proc from Shadow Word Madness. Tentacle Slam animation. Oh, I love that, boys. Chad, what do you think about this Tentacle Slam? Do you like it? Look at this. What do you think about that, boys? Oh my god. Any slam enjoyers here? They're making Shadow Priest look even better, bro. How is this? Like, how the fuck is this a thing? They're looking Shadow Priest to be even better. Bro. How? This is criminal. I love that. Absolutely love it. I want to see later on some Survival Hunter as well. Soon to be there though, soon to be there. About mages, mages is the biggest question mark here. They've removed a lot of defensive option on mages. I'm not sure what to think about. Did Preheat made a video about this? Let me check. Did Preheat made a video about mages? He usually makes a video about that. Ah, there you go.
Hello again, this is Preheat. Welcome back to another World of Warcraft video. So it's pretty late and I've been at it for a long time, pretty tired, and I'm trying to keep it down. But I want to give y'all my raw thoughts on Mage after playing a couple hours on the internal alpha. Thankfully, Blizzard has allowed many content creators like myself feel very thankful that I was able to be invited to this and have the privilege to test the class. And I think there's a lot of really cool stuff coming in the expansion. And a lot of interesting ideas. Like, they're trying to streamline a lot of things like utility, defensives, the rotation, and the stat squish itself isn't just a stat squish. It's like a everything squish. Like weak auras are getting squished. Like, it seems like maybe the fight design, also the rotations. There's like a big picture kind of thing where there's a simplification going on. And I understand that, and I get where they're coming from so that they can try to build back up. But I want to show you just some examples and just give you my thoughts on this. So lots of stuff in here is new. I'm not going to talk about all of it, but just to give you an example, Arcane no longer has another precision and harmony and all of these other ways like intuition, glorious incandescence that you get for charge refunds. You just have Arcane Salvo. It's just harmony. Okay. One talent that I think is especially interesting is Orb Mastery. So basically this is a way for us to consume clear casting with our orb instead of missiles. Essentially allows Spellslinger to have a gameplay loop in AoE where you're mainly just throwing out barrages and orbs. It's actually kind of fun. I think Arcane is definitely interesting. I'm keeping an open mind about it. With Frost, they've redesigned it so there's no more Winter's Chill. You have something called Freeze, and you don't shatter your spells anymore. Instead, whenever you do Flurry, it applies stacks of freezing. Same with Blizzard, if you have certain talents like Frostbolt. Glacial Spike is baked into Frostbolt. Frostbolt turns into Glacial Spike whenever that becomes active.
Okay, this is actually pretty good. Glacial Spike is baked into Frostbolt. That's actually really good for mages.
Same goes for Comet Storm. Blizzard turns into Comet Storm. The main cooldown, Icy Veins, is now Ray of Frost. So a lot of concepts and abilities are just being squished together to varying degrees of success. But this freeze debuff that you apply to your target, it actually builds up to 20. So if I Ray of Frost the enemy, right, you can see it building up here. And essentially the idea is once I have that up, I can just use it with Ice Lances. You see Ice Lances consume it, right? And obviously I want to build it back up and then spend it. But yeah, it kind of just ends up being a whole lot of Ice Lance spam. But this is what I talk about whenever I'm referring to the simplicity. But the reason I'm showing you this is because I want to provide context so then you can compare it against fire. So here is my fire setup, and in the talents, nothing too crazy, right? Very similar. I'd say fire is actually the most similar of the specs when it comes to mage. All the specs are very, very heavily redesigned, but you can see Pyroblast, we still have that. We still have heating up and hot streak with Fire Blast. We still have combustion as our main cooldown, although the cooldown reduction is now hard baked into it, so there's no uptime CDR stuff baked in to having to constantly attack to get your combustion back, which is actually pretty good. No SKB, no UI, some returning talents, some new ones. We have Cinder Storm, which is just a proc, meteor stuff. They did give you an option for Flame Strike, so it goes on your target, which is pretty awesome. But you'll notice whenever I show you my action bars, it's pretty sparse here, and I promise.
Look at his action bar, guys. It's 2 buttons, Fireball and Pyroblast.
I do have all my abilities on my action bars. I could also have Meteor and Flame Strike, I guess, but this is basically it. We've got Fireball, we've got Pyroblast, we've got Fire Blast and Combustion. So I mean, if if we're looking at how the gameplay should look, assuming that this is correct here, right? Maybe I hardcast a Pyroblast into a Combustion, and then I do a Fireball because I don't have Scorch anymore. Scorch is just not a talent anymore. Same with Phoenix Flames. There is no Phoenix Flame talent. And yeah, maybe I get a proc for Pyroclasm, so I can hardcast that in Combustion, get a little damage out there.
Bro, this is actually classic WoW. This is actually classic WoW. He's pressing 2 buttons on the real. Look on God with Fire Mage.
Just a little bit. But this is essentially the gameplay loop of Fire, is just get heating up turn it into hot streak, and that's kind of it. Like, you're just casting fireball, fireball, fireball. Gee, I sure hope I get a crit. Oh, there's one, right? Before you have like I guess some decision process, because you have like 2 ways to get guaranteed crits, right? You've got Phoenix Flame and you've got your Fire Blast, and you kind of like use them during your combustion kind of interchangeably, and there's like an interesting thought process there for like, which one am I going to use here? How do I sequence my spells so that I can maximize the damage on my combustion, get the most CDR possible? All of that is cut out. It is just like super simple. Just literally cast a fireball until you get a heating up, and then once you get a heating up, then you're going to turn into a hot streak and you're going to cast a Power Blast.
Okay, I'm sure you have to press all the buttons to him. I think he's just over exaggerating right now. I'm pretty sure, guys. Like, there's no way you're gonna press these 2 buttons all the time. Like, he is exaggerating.
And maybe sometimes you hard cast a Power Blast for damage if you take that talent, which you may not even take that, right? And this is it. And again, I understand that they're trying to
like, you do understand that is not your actual rotation in AoE. In AoE, you're actually gonna be casting Meteor or Flame Strike too. So you're pressing Fireball, Power Blast, Fire Blast, no, sorry, Fireball, Power Blast, Fire Blast, Flame Strike, and Meteor, right? Even if you don't play Meteor, then you still play Flame Strike. So that's 4 buttons. It's not 2 buttons. I mean, yeah.
bring the specs into a place where they can like build up from Midnight. Like it's like a reset, you could say, kind of like how Legion was a reset in terms of like a lot of the abilities getting pruned and stuff. But like this is just crazy. Like this is just too far, I think. You know, Mage, Fire Mage specifically, I felt was already in a position where it kind of was at that simple level. Like it really felt like the squish had already happened in some ways for it. But I'm worried that maybe this is just like a step too far in that direction. And not every spec is like this. Like there are other specs like Devourer, Devastation. I mean, even just like Arcane and Frost.
Devastation Evoker having many buttons? I don't know about that one, champ. Okay, now he's coping. I mean, I was agreeing with him until now, but him saying Devastation Evoker have a lot of buttons to press in DPS rotation. Yeah, okay. Nah. Okay, now he's trolling. Never mind. Now he's trolling. Ain't no way he said that, right? Ain't no way he said that. Ain't no way. Okay, what extra button? Okay, what buttons does Devastation Evoker press? What buttons does he press? What? Hearthstone? Hearthstone! Hearthstone and log out as well? No way, boys. Guys, don't worry. They're gonna change stuff around. They will change stuff around. Let me go on voice once again. Yo.
Yeah.
So yeah, the tuners are pretty good for pugs,
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
or just in general. Honestly,
What's up, Leps?
we're just discussing sheep, man. What about you?
I'm quitting.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm kidding. Let's go.
Sure.
Let's
Fine.
go.
We get a hunter. We can get a
Perfect.
water strike. Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
you guys
playing,
get that. Everyone's playing Ellie, yeah? It's the mage that's supposed to hunter.
Yeah. I mean,
I can
I'm-
walk hunter.
I'm gonna be on.
Hunter.
Listen, I'm gonna go on holidays on Saturday. I already told you guys that. I'm gonna go on holidays on Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm not sure how long I can play. So if you already have gamers from tomorrow, you should probably take them. Because I'm gone from Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think I'm gone. Tuesday I come lunchtime. Tomorrow I'm not sure how long I can play it as well. You know? But let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, with Turbo Boost, maybe I'll come back play a bit more, but I kind of want to focus more on Alpha right now because I have a lot of meetings. I wanna
POV. Yep.
I wanna retire and I probably come back later to the season, maybe like month or two.
Next season, buddy, with Tierlist, and then pushing early again. Perfect.
Wait a second. Fixing something.
Tier list won't happen until December maybe. Still time. But it's the it's learning the classes. That's important. Overall, boys, I'm pretty disappointed with some of the specs though. I thought they're gonna add a lot more shit for other classes, but it seems like half of the classes got a lot of things and other half got pretty much minor shit. Cold dips, you mean like dabs?
Yeah, buddy.
Do you use MMO mouse? Nah, never.
Your key crimps?
Never.
No resil, focus up.
Focus up, bro.
5,
I got so
4,
low today.
3,
They got nuke with like 15 of spells, not 85 of spells. Way too simple too.
Kicks first.
Maybe.
Bottom light, not the orb. Orb next.
That's nice.
Cap totem as well.
Holding smallies in a second.
Yeah,
Coming
kicks as well. Still kicks.
Punching connects.
Tomorrow, boys, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing dungeons in alpha.
Then we have kicks all back up one. In next sprint then.
Tomorrow. The thing is, currently on alpha, there's not that many players. So we can't even do dungeons. That's the thing. Who the fuck are we gonna play with alpha tomorrow then? I mean, we can play together on a dummies and practice the rotation, but we can't really explore the dungeons until we actually get more people. Did any of you guys apply for the beta opt-in or alpha opt-in? Did anybody actually got alpha from any of you guys? Anybody got alpha? Chat?
Go.
I can do follower dungeons. Oh yes. Yes, you're right. I can do follower dungeons. Never mind. I can play with AI. AI can be my friend.
Goliath's coming. First one's first.
Alpha is not opt-in. You either get it or you don't get it. I think currently this is internal alpha though. What you're looking right now is just selected number of people being invited. It's not public alpha yet. Public alpha is gonna become, I think, wave number 3.
I think even if you pause it's fine.
Mass next.
All in 5 after we see this. The finish ult his commander.
I wouldn't say content creators only. Oh shit! There's an earthquake. Wait. My building is shaking. What the fuck? Yo, there was an earthquake. Just now.
Ours.
Hit the green. Turn next to green.
What the fuck?
Oh, we have some
lot.
friends on the side. Spell ward on Thunder.
Shooting. He stops maybe.
Cap him.
It's a reshoot.
Kill the stick.
Okay, back to gaming, boys. Yeah, I think earthquake and insta. And hold on, anybody from Turkey go to earthquake? Anyone from Turkey? Oh yes, my room is shaking, by the way. Once again.
Holy fuck. Taking the greens. Monk was shake.
Wait. You're from Turkey? Wait, do you guys have earthquake?
This guy, can you stun this guy? He's gonna put on a thing. It wasn't ready. Okay. Finish Olin. Ah, no, there is two. Do you have a bunch of a bolt? Oh yeah, they're in power, right? You win.
Holy fuck, dude.
Rebuff.
Oh shit, man. My entire camera here computer was shaking. What the fuck happened? I need to check outside.
Harlem shake.
Can you do it after this key? It's not result.
Can you like delay the earthquake for a second?
It's delayed real quick, buddy.
Big earthquake in Turkey, really?
I get it. Box! Going.
Let's get it.
Box.
Load?
Not ready.
Don't have.
Used for a bolt.
I don't know, like my room became quite shaky.
Bark me. It's coming in. We are on green. Yeah. Bubble, then I push. Okay. I'm not sure if I can kick it and fucking pull for me. I can do. I'll knock up one. Shielding. I'm standing on touch on start. Don't hit start. Hit the other guy.
Clicking. Back.
Red is in purple. In pool. Yeah, I'll take red. It's a double horse ready. Red. It's top left.
I guess we're fine for now. Every time we walk in the house, it goes earthquake. I can tell, buddy.
Wait, you're living in a place where you're being a farmer and you have earthquakes, bro? It's not a good place to farm. Who allows to farm there? They have it?
It can happen everywhere. You think there's no farms in Japan because of this? It's earthquakes 24/7.
It's alright, boys. Thing is, earthquake is gone for now, but I need to check outside.
I can push blossom.
Not that big, only 5.2. 5.2 is pretty big, dude.
Since yesterday, when we're getting one shot by the civilian. Stamina in a.
What?
Nah,
Bro.
Got Shakira in the lobby, that's crazy. Waka waka,
GG scared, definitely.
Wait, who just drove a fucking dick, bro?
Chichi is scared for sure.
Yeah, if
She
you
is
played
a
Jake-
fat
if you played
tuxedo.
Dr. J, he would say, dirty boy.
The dirty boy.
Crim's a dirty boy.
Huh.
I need to spank you.
What? Hell no, I did not allow this.
That's what he says, that's what he says, bro. He's a freaky frog. Bloody light free. No mind, I just watch since you grip.
No, stop.
Can bloody light purple.
I'm gonna kick.
Okay guys, I have a proposal, okay?
Nice proposal. No thanks.
Close. Listen, next bull, we just send 40 bucks. You keep Ascendance and we go triple again. I think it was bloody light 3, 2, 1, and I can kick. What do you guys think of that
I'm in.
proposal? Oi, oi, oi! Holy fuck.
Did I cast the earthquake? No, we had an earthquake right now in my city.
Mamma mia.
There was an earthquake. That's what I just said.
That's great. I love the proposal, bro. Let's fucking send it. Let's fucking send it, mate.
Fucking shit, it, mate. Yeah, but... Yeah, but my shaman is shaking right now. I don't think you hear what I said.
My kick.
Tanner is also like 20 miles away from his mic.
Oxy.
It's because I play the shaman, definitely.
Nice. My kick.
How did you know?
Okay, okay.
Yay.
I can do next.
Okay, mate.
This pool isn't dying.
Yeah, it's dying slowly.
It's so next
My
pool
good.
is a lot quicker, and then we can chain a lot quicker. I think it's worth. Cannot kick.
Let's get it. Triple pull.
Yes, sir. Okay, me and
Thank you.
Tanner on green. Let's get it, mate. Let's get it, mate.
Let's get it, boys.
Don't stack, don't be noobs. Bark me. Divine toll on green for 15 seconds. Pretty much shield. Sure. I'll suck you in a sec. Obviously, up.
I still have green.
The big one. No, I still have one shield and then one more. Oh wait, it's just fucking. Okay, we go.
Yeah.
We go. Run. Make sure.
Nice shields, mate.
He doesn't
Ripple
have green
officer.
focus, so watch out.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
How is it looking in alpha? Pretty good, dude.
We are on green. Pet covers.
Let's get it.
Tanner.
The initial information is insane.
Vortex for me. Shield and
It
throw.
seems like fire build might be back.
Then I get in for kick with my Ardents. Yep, let's go kick. Captain for me, stabilize. Crim's kick.
Fire build on shaman seems to be back, boys.
Thunder purple. Okay, I knock up. I'll bubble now. And then I'll do next. I can kick. Divine fall. You guys ready? The offices are very high, it's a bit scary, but I don't know. I have suck.
Go up to the source. Go up to the source.
After those is into one more.
Yeah,
And one.
And move to the position, please.
Yep. Tosses in 2 seconds. Just pre-suck Arcane for safety.
Spread out now. Spread out now.
You know why Bond never elemental blasts into earthquake? Should ask him, brother. Ask him, be like, yo Bond, why don't you do that? See what he tells you.
crazy on
What?
this box.
What the hell? How is this missing?
Frontal on 5.
Toronto, not fine. Oh, I forgot to play Hex here.
No, unlucky. I actually think that Primas Meyer before the debuff is bad. Because people want to have it for like a long time, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to play Hexy here.
I can do fast frontal. You guys. Frost frontal in 3, 2, 1. Maybe? Almost. But position frontal. Yeah, it's on RC. I can caution.
When is Mythic Plus gonna be out for next expansion?
Now?
Second, watch out.
Probably in December, I think.
Okay, back to original.
Explosion coming.
What?
I think so.
We already booked here, so I don't think we should be in the corner. But
In the corner.
okay, like,
And then move away. I'll roll us and we can go upset. That could just don't block us if we can. Roaring, and slowly. One more explosion. Axis, what you have?
good.
Both close ones.
I think we won't be able to chest it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to chest that shit.
My god. I think I always try to aim this one out, you know, because we're damage driven. Stun. I can see.
Ah,
Oh, fine.
Okay, not using.
let me check something real quick.
Cartuchos. Free CC1 caster? Or I think just this, and like the one that we usually ninja pull, you know what I mean? Yeah, triple caster, right? Yeah, yeah.
No, it's bad. It's final on boss.
Okay.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
sure.
if we kill
Yeah,
this.
got that right. Okay. Just don't ninja, and I think we'll still make it. I don't know. Purple me. You want to free one? We are on star. First next purple tanner before star. On the next? On the next purple. Really? I have to hit boss here, so you guys please swap. Yeah, I'm going on top of this guy. Trying. Let's go.
Kill it, boys.
Bloody light 3, 2, 1. Crimps. Thunder next on purple.
Who's dying? I think.
Pull me farm on Thunder. I have kick. Reset. Fountain, my kick. Bad kick.
I kick.
I'll have. It's fine. I have shifted now. I'm low damage here as well.
I have big damage.
Okay. I burned. Second. You want all? Bro, the one on my keyboard is not working,
Kill them.
and it's my Arcane Blast. What's
not bad.
Monka shake?
Rename, boys. Rename.
Just press with mouse.
Well, actually, I should. Hold on. Fight kick.
One more cast.
Give me shield. And I'm doing new one, okay, guys?
Yeah.
We're doing new one. Do a new one.
Big Bang, thank you for 8 months. Thank you for 8 months, buddy.
Can go on. Or is it too much? We can go like this, I think. Head go. Comes next.
I don't have convoke, but go yourself first.
Yep. Gonna be a vortex as well.
I soak first. I'm reading the alpha news. I can't soak first.
Bad cooking.
That was soak.
Oh, we don't have any kicks anymore.
Go on him. I've lost one.
Red connects kick. Don't have I see. All the reset. Okay.
Am I excited to play Firebuilt Elemental Shaman? Hell yeah, dude.
Shield in purple. Maybe?
Firebuilt Elemental Shaman sounds fucking lit, not gonna lie.
Keyboard is not keyboarding.
Also next.
It's fine, you just do midnight rotation where you don't have your buttons. That's too real. I'm just gonna 45 here. Second pack. Can back me? Back.
Do you use any chance Huntsman Elite keyboard?
I have a Razer Black Widow from 2014.
Ah, okay.
Oh, cool. It's so old, bro.
Wait, what the fuck? Echo didn't give a keyboard?
We only gave him Red Bulls. That's it, bro. They shipped one actually recently. So
I'm gonna jump again.
it's okay. I can kick one. Green.
You wanna make sure to lava burst before your earthquake. Lava burst before your elemental blast in single target.
I mean, we get one more free means. Maybe we can do it. I have forward and suck creams if you wanna agree damage.
Of course we'll do it, bro. We're 13 seconds faster.
When you need forward suck?
Yeah, I will come. No problem.
Okay.
Control or something.
Go.
After you go middle.
This guy got absolutely smoked though.
I roll here.
This guy got absolutely smoked.
We can last on the next one, right? Because this one's gonna be very late. God damn. I need shots in the head, bro.
I'll make it.
This is pissing me off so much. Actually, crazy.
Unlucky.
Goes on full circle. Oh, you fucking rough.
I don't think we can two chest anymore, boys. What do you guys think? No two chest.
Just die.
We'll come in, right?
And skip. Yeah. Gonna be them. Spell ward on Chris in a second.
Second, guys. Attack. Attack! Fuck!
No!
Ah.
Died. Well, it's Floodgate anyway.
You can blame my keyboard, guys. Disgusting rat keyboard. I was like, let me try to clean it or some shit.
Yeah, get
Unlucky.
some air into it.
3 floodgate sounds fucking criminal, chat, not gonna lie. 3 floodgate is criminal. Yeah, I checked for I checked for the earthquake. 5.3. Not bad.
Not big or no?
Bit livable.
Global?
Yeah, livable. Hmm.
Do we roll 19s?
Can we roll, yeah, I think, right? What do we have? Rakara and Halls. Do we roll for another Gambito or
Rolling.
what's the vibe here?
I mean, this run would be so quick if it didn't have the Fiesta at the start. Holy fuck.
Any coffee?
Good.
Will they roll? Okay, sure. Boom. Holy fuck, I got streets, guys.
Plus plus?
Blast.
Last.
I mean, we can just up both Dawn and Flood, I guess. Not
Go back as
Flood.
well. 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's go streets, it's fine.
Streets Gaming.
Oh
Are we
no,
gonna
boys.
have- Are we gonna have lust if you... I'm not sure. Oh, lust will be 19.
Today's last day though. You wanna roll a good 20 to roll the rest. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? Last day. Last day for me.
The final day of Petco TV.
Final day of Petco TV.
The
Finally we get Hunter after oops. Forgot myself.
I will probably come back at some point late into the season if you guys still playing. You probably won't be playing as well. I already know that. I give you 3 more weeks until we quit.
Depends when the beta comes out.
Beta comes end of November.
Yeah, better will be banger.
Yeah, beta banger.
But now, like leveling, fucking housing, I know, hit dummies. Meh. Anyway, grab coffee, 3 minutes.
Last day for me is because I'm gonna go play full-time alpha. From tomorrow onwards, it's gonna be mostly alpha stream and Legion remix. I'm not gonna play retail as much because alpha interests me much more. We're gonna go to play the new dungeons, new expansion, check out new systems, try out the new rotations, etc. So tomorrow should be a long alpha stream for testing out. Hopefully we try the new dungeons too on alpha tomorrow. That's pretty exciting news. That's why I'm saying last day. Last day on retail. After this, full-time alpha gamer. Now, I always only test DPSers on stream. Like, I do talk about healers and tanks, but I only talk about them. I will be testing every single DPS, melee and ranged, starting tomorrow. Check out what's happening there. Dummy testing, new talents, new reworks, rotation changes. We always do that, every single alpha and beta. We can... it's gonna be a lot of fun. Healer POVs, automatic jack streams usually, things like that. But I think if you actually get DH and a hunter will be quick. No joke. But what a DH hunter with Frost Decay.
DH into dungeons.
Yeah.
Arcane and fucking holes, that's it.
I think DH everywhere. If you play with Perth Warrior, it's better than Mage. Because of the Perth Warrior. If you play Paladin, you play Mage. Uncapped Monk? Nah. Monk's too capped. Fury Warrior is too capped. Outlaw's too capped.
Overall, yes.
Huh?
Hunter DK, obviously, for every key. But then DK can be kind of whatever. Yeah,
I'm not sure if Protection Paladin comp Hunter fits better. I'm not sure.
Oh no, you don't play Prot Power ever. You play Warrior always.
If you play Warrior, yeah. That's true. But does Stone wanna play Warrior though?
Sure, he would swap if he needed later on.
Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe DH with your comp. I don't know.
I'm telling you, it can be Mage, can be DH, can be Shaman. I think
Could be.
Fury. OP.
But yeah, Shaman Rush is broken.
Only use fucking Chaos Branch when everyone's doing physical damage in this comp.
Did you see the Mage Nava arcs? Hey, you're gone, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gone.
Fucking Drulers. You got 2 buttons to press now.
No, mirror images doesn't give you DR. You don't have mass shoot anymore. And what else? Something else. Oh, mass invis doesn't give you DR too.
Yeah. The barriers are better off global and more frequent, but
It's gone, buddy.
that's only good for Arcane.
It's time.
Everyone else is
It's time to wrap up. Time to wrap up in a row, finally.
Axis Hunter win.
Wait. Restoration Shaman got absolutely fucked, by the way. Have you played ever the Burning Crusade, by the way, Tarar? Chain Lightning had several... Yeah, exactly. He had several ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kinda, it reminds me of that. Healing Tide, Chain Heals. Let's go. They're removing the knock-up effect from Restoration Shamans, though.
They got to the spec, bro. They removed one thing that is the most important thing, which was Cloudburst. That spec is just gone.
Cloudburst, yep, gone. Gone. I think it's gonna make WoW a lot easier and it's gonna attract a lot of new players, especially younger players. Which, again, younger players...
Does any other class
like
like
the-
button bloat?
Huh?
I don't feel like it. I feel
Bottom
like
bloat? When? I mean, after the reworks.
Yeah, I feel like in War Within they kind of fixed that issue. It's not really that button bloaty anymore. Like when it comes to classes.
The
Not
problem
they're
is...
moving like so many.
So, the reason because his barrier to entry for WoW is very high compared to other games. Like, to actually wanna learn your rotation and play optimally, you need to have 5 different weak auras, 5 different add-ons, track shit, you know? And it's very complex. It's like a PoE talent trees, you know? I mean, obviously PoE is harder.
But I mean, they already removed like so many aura tracking now. I just feel like they shouldn't do both, you know? Remove buttons and aura tracking and simple.
Augmentation Evoker is back!
But we'll see. Definitely gonna simplify a lot more so people come into the game. Where it's gonna stay, bro.
It's good for the younger generation, people that are just entering right now, like between the, I don't know, 12 and 20.
Ain't nobody playing WoW in that age
Bro,
demographic.
I played WoW when I was 7. No, sorry, not 7. 9. Apologies.
Yeah, but that was fucking in classic, bro.
Bro, I joined, yeah, TBC.
Holy fuck. There is Vengeance and Protpala is dead on Midnight, bro. No 100% spellblock on Pala, no Ardent CDR.
Ah!
Wings will last, I don't know, like 12 seconds, bro.
Guardian Druid, Guardian Druid looks pretty promising. It's gonna heal people.
Yeah, I think it's like Guardian and Prot War looks solid. And Blood Decay, maybe.
Nah, Blood Decay is copium. We cope. But
Passive buff to like a passive defensive.
Unholy looks insane. Like you're gonna spawn 1,000 ads, not 1,000, but like several ads, and you're gonna explode them. It's like I don't know if you have ever played Diablo 3. You know the Demon Hunter Diablo 3 explodes people, something like that. Like Assassin in Diablo 2 too. Looks pretty cool.
Where's my team?
We're inside. You're not in. Oh no, you in.
Guys, Crims is chair gaming right now. It is what it is.
Metco, can you pass wall?
What? Sorry.
Can you pass your wall?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
Midnight Bloody Case much tankier, has one talent, go to find mask grip combo with silence. Yeah, no. You have also a choice to go Abo and Blimp if you don't like the mass grip.
He's here.
That means be right back.
Sorry guys. Sorry.
Opa.
What's your cooldown on wall now?
Can you
40 seconds.
no? Wait, I talking to me?
Yeah.
65,
Is your wall cooldown?
63, 62, 60, 59, 58.
I'm playing 2 minute one right now.
No, minute and a half. Trolling. Dude, Affliction Lock looks fucking nasty with the seed combos. Tomorrow we're gonna test it out. Seed. Agony. Boom.
From now, yeah?
It reminds me of like a Legion.
We'll talk.
Say again? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Can you pass again?
I can't. Cooldown.
Okay. So the fucking Omnicity is still fucked. Oh my god, I haven't changed Inspired so.
New patch, new expansion, hype. Yeah, I mean, it always makes me excited. I don't know what it is. It makes me excited. The AoE Curse of Tongues is crazy. Yep. No. 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82.
I need to stop down, sir.
It's 60 right now, yeah? Moment.
Yeah. No. Now it's 60.
No, okay.
56, 55.
Mhm.
They're removing Stone Bulwark Totem as well. For now.
Defensively, you're not losing anything, but the fucking Soul Sum. That's fine.
I thought I'm success anyway.
Yeah, it's success, but they're gonna add something else instead. Also, now every time we interrupt next expansion as Shamans, you'll be getting 15% DR everywhere. Everything.
Mhm.
But it doesn't stack anymore. Doesn't matter though, it's too good.
4-second lockout on 12-second cooldown. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It's gonna be insane. Like, kicks are gonna be much better.
Okay, I'm ready.
And Balanced Druid Beams locks you for 7 seconds, by the way. Holy shit. Imagine being beamed by this motherfucker.
It's still the same because like the silence itself lasts for 8. You know what I mean? So like in a packs it doesn't matter. It's just like the lockout on one guy if you can.
3, 2.
Might be nervous.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cappuccino done. Who should kick in on
Cappuccino gaming,
service?
guys.
I forgot to buy potions again.
Bark me.
19 though. Fuck it.
You're reported, buddy.
I'm the poorer over you. I have no gold.
Should I chain this?
Poor.
Go then.
What are we lusting though?
Wooden. No idea.
A lot of shit on the floor, careful fellas. Targets, that's. Massing, okay.
I guess you gotta start calling. I think start after I come back.
I think I'm just gonna last when you come, otherwise it's gonna take long.
Yeah.
Z down, no, I do. I do. Crims. Going through. Aston. Got it. Crims into Tanner.
Leave in this corner. Back to entrance.
Back to entrance. Let me play Midnight with my shaman. When is Midnight Mythic Plus coming out? Midnight Mythic Plus should come out likely November or December. Around those two.
My kick. Bark me.
And nobody exactly knows. I was just like thinking out.
Petka. The next.
Disarm soon.
My kick. Petka again. I'll dispel myself.
Disarm
Gotcha.
and flip.
Forward.
Well done, boys.
Why always me, man?
I'm going to Poland on Saturday, boys. Pretty unfortunate timing. So we only have tomorrow and Tuesday to test stuff. So hopefully we get to test everything.
Next irrigation, I'll pull mosquitoes.
Gonna see what Poland's on about.
Done.
Disarm.
Oh, and Tierlist. I mean, there's no class changes so far for the season yet.
Can we place? I think we should stay here. There's a lot of like spinning circles in the middle. To be honest, we shouldn't go there.
You mean like for
Stay
midnight?
for a while.
Oh, that's gonna come in probably December, bro. December.
Alright, now we try to go back to middle. Yeah, shit's starting to disappear. Let's go to middle.
I'm gonna make first impression videos. Maybe like next week once I get test more. But first impression is pretty much my thoughts on like how classes are feeling right now playing, you know. Good stuff, bad stuff.
Trying to go exit.
But that's not a tier list. That's just like
Good luck.
informing people of what has changed for classes, rotation differences, and a new cosmetic shit, visuals. MDI, it's already started. Time trials are already playing right now. Does anybody know when the time trials finishing?
This week, right?
10 days. Should be on the 10th or something like that.
Wait, no way. Time trials lasting 8 days? No shot.
Yeah. It's like usually 8 to 10.
Isn't it 6 days usually?
Again, guys.
Oh, it's just 5.
5 days? Or why do I in my head it's just so much longer?
Just go on ping.
It
It's
just
fine.
feels like a fucking eternity when you play it.
Ping.
What does the MDI champion think? No, I'm not playing MDI, guys. I already said not playing MDI. We are alpha testers.
The ping. One custom through.
Wait, I have a curse on me. Morphing? Wait, one is not marked. They're just yapping. Fox!
The ping.
Holy Paladin looks diabolical, dude. I like what they've done to Holy Paladin so far on Alpha.
Same, I thought it's like a week and we
Yeah,
die.
same. I thought it's just the death
One
when it
shot.
happens.
Yeah, because it has skull icon, you know? Red skull icon.
Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
When the new expansion stuff hit PTR usually? You mean like beta? Like Mythic Plus shit? Like 2 months before the expansion.
Jumps.
Like we already have
Fuck
Alpha
us.
right now though. Alpha is already
All fresh. I go.
available.
I used Invis for DR. And oh, wait, now I'm stunned. When it's
Midnight. So currently there's internal Alpha happening,
Okay.
and we're gonna be playing it tomorrow.
that is wonderful, actually. Okay.
Tomorrow, boys, we're playing it.
Okay, I'm upstairs. Can bark me.
Thumb's coming.
This simplification of classes is not a bad thing for the new players, for the players that are just beginning the game. It's not a bad thing. If you're a new player or player that is not experienced in WoW, this is not a bad thing for you.
Okay, full hook. We finished. Perfect.
I don't know if anyone.
Did we trigger?
Prot Warrior, Vengeance, Ellie, BM Hunter, and Holy.
I was healing.
Wait, double tank?
Same. Straight on a pull.
I feel like that spot might be bait. I would rather just go in the boxes.
All players doing it, of course, because it's
Oh, yeah,
good
it's done.
for the
And
newer
then
players.
You get the fucking thingy. Like, what?
I don't know. Okay, we'll see what's up.
No spell word crimes. Just ball button for previous pull. Call for suck if you need. I'm going, guys. Okay, Arxie. Just close your eyes and give me your HP. What? Oh, I have spell block apparently. I usually proc, bro.
Uh-oh. I hate this fucking suck. Xbox WoW incoming. It's not impossible, yeah. I think they are preparing to do it. WoW to come on Xbox. Or PlayStation. Which I think is gonna be good for the game. You're gonna get more players. What do you guys think about that one? Would you be against having WoW on Xbox? I think as a computer player, as a PC gamer, you shouldn't care. It wouldn't be PS5. Why? Oh, because Microsoft what?
Yes.
You never invite console player to your game. Well, how would you know if he's a console player or not?
Not sure we can hear you. I can play.
How would you know if he's a console player, brother?
Almost died from this one.
Or maybe there's gonna be some indication that he's a console player. I remember, so for example, playing Call of Duty on console It's much more OP than playing Call of Duty on PC. You have auto aim. Maybe they're gonna add something like this for like WoW too. And make it super OP.
Friend.
Passing into. Freedom.
Same with racing games, wait, what?
This fine or closer?
What do you mean? Racing games.
Are you asking me something? Or?
What advantage does racing games have on console?
Want me to bring him a bit closer?
Closer.
Can be done. I'll think about it.
Easier to turn mistakes, got you.
Passing in 5.
You can plug control to your computer, you can.
Bugs! There's a bot, don't need me. Anyway, the cast.
The auto aim for console player is pretty annoying, dude. It is pretty annoying. Motherfucker, there's no skill in that, you know? Like, you auto aims with the shit. How am I supposed to kill him? It's like a cheat. Legitimately cheat. Just run left and right, auto aim, that. What is the skill in that?
Still have like cast, like 3 of them, like the peacekeepers and stuff.
3 peacekeepers, 1 caster.
Purple me.
Roar me, bro.
Rebuff our goat, please. Thank you.
Far kick actually, far kick. Good. Nice. Nice. Blood in light. Roar next shields. I'll clear with bubble. Pick a late. Clear in with. Oh, partial. Fuck me. Okay, fine. Roar. Good. Backup kick. Cream's next kick.
Card in 2.
3 second active for safety. I'll hodge first shield. Stun in.
Charge now.
Now. We can do vortex typhon maybe.
That's fine.
Dies.
Charge,
Don't need it. Can you track the charge of peacekeepers?
Auto aim was a shitty answer, but the answer.
No, I have the weak now.
Josh is coming tomorrow. Early gameplay on Alpha coming tomorrow.
I'll trigger some of it. I can stop close to right.
No cooldowns yet. Danger port.
Tomorrow, boys.
Okay, close right is a chicken, so I'm not stopping.
Chimkins.
Low threat, didn't divine for long. It's Crims and good threat now. No suck also, Arcee, watch out.
I have every defense, so I'm fine. No cities though, that's the issue. Okay, suck on Arcee now. Chickens. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need have to stop close right. Not the Chimkins.
Sorry.
We can time it
Reset.
probably.
Yeah, just reset. Don't release. You can rest this. Oh,
What happens if I just stay here? Do it ever reach me? Does this work?
Is normal para Aporia sim more than 723 antenna? No way. For Early Shaman, normal para Aporia? No fucking shot. It doesn't seem more. No way, Jose.
Yeah, 1 sec.
No way, Jose.
You line. Okay, gotcha. Holy fuck, is the full jungle here? Bob on Narcissus.
Stunned. That was the worst time to get stunned.
Can bark me.
Uh,
Yeah, sure.
Stun and Wisdom Narcissus. Bunny light. Come, forward.
I mean, play the Parapore then, if it seems better. For me, Parapore doesn't even seem close to Antenna. 20% miss chance on Antenna is too much. 10 at most. Unless you're very bad at the game.
I'll go around so I can get the oversteer over here.
Very badge.
Get tagging them.
First day.
Toxic can't even go anybody bad. I mean, I'm serious. There's no way to miss Antenna. What is it to miss? It spawns on up, you pick it up. 20% miss on Antenna is very much. Like, it's just not even acceptable gameplay. You can have 10%. Sometimes you can miss it. Rarely, but you can. But 20% means that every 5th ball you miss.
Gonna bubble.
It's impossible. Try to sim it with 10% error and see what it tells you.
Second Petka.
Mega value.
Can bark me after this wall.
It's not even 5%. Yeah, that's true. But let's just put 10% just for the sake of putting 10%. There's no way that Parapodia seems higher for you than Antenna. Antenna is blistering it for... Yep. Copy. For mostly every caster. Is there any caster that doesn't like to play with Parapodia, with Antenna? I think mostly every caster plays Antenna right now. %10 is probably a realistic boss fight when there's a good stuff to judge. Yeah, maybe. Wait, even tanks play Antenna?
Especially waiting, checking where do I go.
Just making sure everything is in order.
I didn't know actually that tanks play with Antenna too. Interesting. Prod party as well. Damn. Alright, boys.
I can help on purple until my guy spawns.
Okay, you do now.
Help yourself.
Arden, bro.
I do next.
Bark me, bark me.
Arden.
I do. Krim's next. Krims. Ah, here we go.
Dog, I guess. I can take it.
Don't have bubble. Get for it. Yeah. Fuck me, this is actually unplayable. Low piece.
Next one, on the wise guy, gotta be Tanner maybe if you can. That's fine.
I'll
Yeah.
give you Hodge.
No. You're fine now.
Can help us off. Security is it?
Kick next one then.
Yep.
I think you should die. Yeah.
Finally.
I'm taking this thing.
Invisible?
Why is the thing not spawning?
No, it's pawn circle. You guys didn't see it?
Oh, you need to pick up the guitar this way. No, like the RP didn't start.
But the circle also spawned.
Rebuff Crim's please.
On the left, on left. holy fuck.
Holy shit,
Like-
guys.
There's like circle on my notes I couldn't take, and then I don't have buff. When most spawn I don't have a bubble because fucking low key dude. And I just fucking pull crims, low threat.
Wimps.
For Holy Paladin, antenna is beast as well. Holy Paladin. Ain't no way Holy Paladin is rolling with my antenna, bruv. Ain't no way I'm allowing that.
No
Refresh. Oh,
Ain't no way any Holy Paladin is rolling for my antenna. It's haram.
Box, box, box.
Haram. I remember that Preservation Evoker stole my first antenna on Mythic. I rolled 85 and he rolled 95.
Good job, Chris.
And when I asked him, is it your best trinket? He said no. But no, he said yes, but I would sell it to you for 2 million. Motherfucker. That was the second week when I did the raid. Motherfucker,
He
bro.
only speaks French.
No. Holy. When you go to the bakery, what do you say, Crims? Like, how do you say?
I say un baguette.
I mean, not like it. Okay, so I mean, what do you call it when you roll for the trinket or anything that you don't need but you can roll for it and then you're trying to sell it? Like, what do you call it if not stealing? Like, if you roll for something and you're never gonna use it, and you try to sell it to the people that need it, that's called fucking. I think it's called stealing.
Un baguette.
Same thing happens, by the way, for Fractalus. On Fractalus right now, Fractalus Mythic, if you poke the until Fractalus Mythic, as the Restoration Shaman, you just switch to Enhance, you roll for a trinket, you win the trinket, and you try to sell it. And even if you don't want to buy it, he tells you 300k, you're gonna give it, because 300k is insane price for this trinket.
come double grip and we send in.
Yeah, it's...
One. And one more.
Lala.
Oh, jag blallar ju.
Lala. Don't kill him too fast, guys. Okay, I'm standing up. You're ready?
Stunning this. Bubble on a soap. Not bubble. Oh!
Lebop.
fully shameless, guys.
No, it's benediction de protection. You know why I know this? Because I played with Razak, bro, and he was always saying with skills. Skills was always going for benediction de protection and benediction de sacrifice.
Oh my
You
god.
Shadowlands, that was the communication we had in the group, yeah. Benediction de sacrifice? That was skills calling for sac, bro.
Bro, why are you slow by 20 minutes, man?
Suck.
Like,
Yeah, wait. Stun? Don't miss?
Can I-
You
can I-
see the...
Can I soak? Oh, you cringe, bro. One I might suck.
Fucking hell, mate.
fucking hell.
No,
Suck on Axie.
I was checking if you did the box,
Guys, I'm
bro.
messing as well. on top.
There's no box over there.
Ah, box, box, box.
Yesterday it was Grand
Hara Havoc DH win brand from the Soul Contest over Prot Warrior. My god, bro. Full on shameless, huh?
Movie, bro, here. Fine. We've learned, guys. We live and we learn. We are human after all. You know what I mean?
Shut hell up.
What?
But do I still have the earthquake, bro, or is it gone?
Have you survived?
This is not funny, bro.
Vicky said he doesn't like the Time Terrace prison. I said enjoy.
Who said that?
Vicky.
Oh, Vicky?
He's
But they
stressing.
asked him- They asked him to only play.
He's stressing.
Yeah.
Like, imagine somebody tells you to play time trials and then you're out of the team, bro. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
How
that
does he
mental,
not?
like, it's-
But how does he not enjoy it, bro? Like, he's playing Reservoir, bro. It's OP. It's his time.
Yeah, but
What the hell?
he's only playing time trials. Like,
Yeah, he's only playing the time trials, not the MDI itself.
Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah.
He's standing in for.
Yeah, yeah.
He's standing in for Royben, right?
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
And Tanner's just doing all 5 bombs, guys. It's all good. Don't help him. Let him do it.
You can do it in capital. Oh,
Just go for Prince. I suck you. I suck you. Yeah, it's fine.
It's good experience for him, I guess, because he never played it.
Oh shit. Can you come, Petto?
Yeah.
What it feels like to do.
Solo socking.
17 hours. Practice.
17 hours for practice. Hell nah, dude.
Still, bro.
Are they playing that much?
Ah. No way.
Big money, big prizes, bro.
Well, mandatory. Sure.
No.
Nah, they don't play that much, but yeah.
I mean, Vicky was stamping for me. Yo, I'm free of the time trials. I'm free of the time trials.
Yo.
Tell him,
bro.
tell him, come play Elisha when Petko's gone. He's gonna row.
LSH me open, bro. Come on.
Actually, I go early, he goes to the resto. Easy.
Wait,
Let's
we
fucking
could
go
do
then.
that. We
Fucking
could.
go?
Isn't your Shami like 723 or some shit?
Holy, they true actually. What the fuck?
There
Wait
it
a
is,
second.
There it is.
Actually?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait.
Wait a
There's
second,
two,
boys.
there's two.
Yes, Tanner is LM main, bro. He was
723,
Alright.
bro. He's playing next season.
Alright, guys. Hard boss.
Oh my god, no.
we should be doing 6 minutes under, bro, in 19.
Yes, but we have plugs.
11 deaths, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck do we have 11 deaths?
Stuck on Arcane.
What happened?
I showed on the pool.
beautiful light breath.
UMS?
Triangle.
MS, yeah?
Yeah, go.
Triangle.
Yeah, I'll stay then.
Triangle.
I can dwarf this now. Holy, look at this. Boom.
Are you dwarf now?
I was yesterday as well.
Razgele.
Andere.
Is triangle fine or circle?
Triangle is completely fine.
But like this one.
Cope.
Not the other one.
Cope.
Yeah, because I wanted to sprint into circle, but yeah. Yeah, and then first kick 3 to
Where is
done.
sprinting, buddy? Sprint to the enter instance.
Thank you for the countdown.
I'm gonna sprint into plus 18, bro, if you don't focus up.
Legit, lock in right meow.
Nah, guys, it's fine. Brazil.
Go again.
I hate Rizio. People are so lazy with this shit. One mistake, go again, Rizio. What the fuck is this bullshit? Chat, what do you think about resilient keys?
Square?
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking over how about you guys.
Yeah. What are we thinking, chat, about resilient keys? Do you think it's cookie cutter?
Right in the city.
Square?
Maybe we can go fast, if you guys can. Boom. Back to the square, guys.
Inflates IO, yeah. Definitely does, dude.
See my bubble. I called square, I didn't go, and I was forced to commit bubble or else I die. I didn't make it.
Bugs.
What?
Alright, guys, now it's crazy, yeah? Look at the
Oh,
vibes.
Harman.
This is the quad here.
I mean, it's already double, I can see it, bro. I can smell it.
Can you smell it?
Wait. Okay.
We're good, guys. We're safe.
It's fine. The game wants us to time this key now.
Everybody go triangle.
What? Fucking scammer, dude.
Guys, quad.
Get rid of this keys. Resilient keys. I don't know if get rid of it, but at least nerf him a little bit.
To this, he's gonna port to nine.
Double.
Double.
Double killer.
And skip. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Wait, you're taking different route, Axel. Wait, you can blink through walls?
No, I wish.
Ah, okay.
You can void off ratio. Not in
Oh,
void.
shit.
L ratio. Commit.
Ratio.
1 minute
Guys,
30 under. Clean, guys.
With a
Ready
streak,
for
guys.
21. Ready for 21.
21
Why nerf resilient when they should give hierarchy a few charges? Yeah, maybe like that, yeah.
At least we got Ara, but yeah.
I haven't boosted keys in a long time, honestly.
I roll, right? Maybe holes or maybe Ara. Bum?
Bum.
Gambit. Fuck
No,
me.
no. Fuck that shit. What did we say about last time? What did we do? Do we do the shisha pack there?
Oh, sorry.
This guy. I can't get him serious. No, he's trolling.
I swear to God, guys, we just make like a ruler full W route, and we just time it because we have gear now.
Bro, let's just play all the carriers. Fine. Are you guys afraid of the carriers or what?
I don't have weak aura for them yet, guys.
It's fine, bro. They never gonna one shot you.
Yeah, I never have them before, guys.
You guys too afraid. Just gotta go clap him. Anyway, yeah. Get to Arbara.
I
So
was
tired,
I
guys.
was middle.
Crazy how tired I am.
Are we do carriers or we do web mage two mobs?
We can do carries. Fuck it, bro.
Let's go, dude. Carriers.
Or then we
Carriers. Double carrier.
wait. What do we
No,
skip?
no, not double. Carry.
What? Double.
Bro, I don't have enough defenses for one carrier pack, let alone.
Bro,
back to
it's after the key.
back. After the key.
Yeah, if you release.
Yeah.
Next to the on point.
After the key, guys.
Carriers. Oh, Pog, we can skip two ambassadors on a carrier pool.
No, but like the idea is that you play them after the key so they cannot jump anymore.
It's perfect.
Carrier. It's juicy.
Hololo.
Juicy carriers.
Wait. Are you here, Crims?
Of course.
Does your girlfriend ever say like hololo?
Yeah, she does. Oh, lo. And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, she's a screamer. Oh.
They say like, oh la la or oh lo. I don't know.
Hololo Crims, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh, low creams. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, Putin is fucking cooked, man. What is this?
Chicken.
It's cooked.
Cooking, guys.
What is that?
Then.
Triple dos Helvers here and carriers. Mashallah. Nah.
What?
Double carrier.
Thanks.
I mean, we can do it.
Hold up.
We can do wisdom. Here,
Checking.
please. It's mage.
This is
the
no.
carriers.
We're gonna time it with any route as long as we don't die.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, you know what? Let Arx choose the route. He dies on cooldown here because of carrier, so let him choose the route.
Buff from 1 to minutes and ready.
No, but I feel like we have to play carriers because taking this last pack is 8.
Last pack was cooked. Okay, you just choose Arx, okay? You choose the route, we play. And if you fail that route, we flame you. It's fine. Hold on, boys.
But do you guys think it's also good for us, like
Tier lists alive, guys.
I feel like
Why are you acting like I'm doing tier lists every day? The last PTR,
I just hear stuff
the last PTR of season 3, I made 5 tier lists in total.
Otherwise we get
5
6 spiders on the
in a
minute.
span of 7 weeks.
That's fine.
Some people made probably 20. I made only 5.
For keys on Ada.
And people coming to the chat today asking me, yo, when tier list? Midnight, bro.
You're actually holding for 3
Like,
minutes. Holy.
we don't even have Mythic Plus. How am I supposed to do tier list without Mythic Plus? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Tomorrow we start with the testing. We're gonna be checking out all the classes, checking talent builds, rotation, dummy testing. But that's it. We're gonna try some dungeons, the new Devourer Hunter, a Demon Hunter, but we cannot, chat. We cannot do Tierlist.
You mean back on first boss, Stone?
I think it's BRB.
What did it shimmered? Magus? What did it do?
They increase the cooldown. And you don't get 2 charges baseline, you have to take that down for it. But they're always gonna take it at the bottom of your tree. But the thing is, you can play Blink, which is gonna be on short cooldown, and 2 charges. But you have no ice close anymore.
Okay. So what do you play?
Back. No, I don't need Bark.
I mean,
Final round.
rounds we linked. I like last rounds, but I'm just scared that
What?
last pull, we're gonna try to take this on the boss, and we're gonna pull carriers.
No. It's way easier to get them.
Yeah.
I'm down for the last round we linked.
Last traveling, checking.
Swap and talents and Ruina.
Play out. It's fine though.
W route, guys. W route.
Bug out.
Midnight Shadow Priest meta? Nah. I'm calling it right now.
Pull 6 or pull 7.
Clip it.
So expect we need a
Augmentation Evoker. Clip it. Clip it, boys.
My god.
Oak Evoker is making a comeback.
What I do?
Augmentation Evoker.
I'm gonna be sad.
That's gonna be my Uno reverse card. Oak Evoker ult. I'm starting to prep it right now, boys. Leveling Oak Evoker on Legion Remix.
Next expansion is gonna be a movie. If there's like physical damage heavy dungeons, and I'm -2 defense.
You're gonna get your booty clapped, that's for sure.
I mean, at least it's gonna be better gameplay because all your defenses are on GCD before, so you don't even have to press them now. Just press your damage buttons and you pray for healer to heal you.
Legit. I can just flame my healer every time.
Wait,
Mage is the only class that has defenses on GCD. Like what the hell?
in case Mage is bad, you can always play Oak.
Yeah, that's true.
Og?
So you always have a way out, bro.
Arc's Snake, dude. It's time. Have you ever played Augmentation Evoker actually?
Yeah, in MDI practice. That was the most boring thing I've ever experienced.
Wow.
Actually, but it was difficult because you were like the cucklord of the group, so you had to do everything.
How it's difficult, bro.
And because you had to like
stop the
pull
cap now.
starts-
Nah.
the pull starts,
You capping.
you have to like set up 17 globals.
I capping, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You capping.
1 second, coming upstairs as well.
It's okay. If you don't want to play Oak, it's Crim's Oak.
Don't pop it, don't pop it.
No, thank you, bro.
Like to reset rings 20 seconds already.
I'm chill. I'm waiting.
Bugs.
Thanks. Man, guys, I'm gonna be the new Devour DH god. Like, what are we saying?
Calm down, buddy.
It's an
That's-
absolute blast.
That's
Yeah,
pick is
well,
for the.
You can take the chicken. Yeah, good. Yeah, buff us and
Pop.
Once you're downstairs.
Pop, pop,
Crims
pop, pop.
doesn't need it, guys.
Fine, it's fine.
They're big boys.
He's DK. Survival Hunter is getting a massive rework, by the way.
Soon.
Yeah, big bugs.
Alright.
Massive rework.
Bugs.
Let's go, Pugs.
Massive rework.
Go, Pugs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm excited as fuck.
Ah, fuck, wrong key.
Fuck.
God.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
shit.
2, 1.
Slower now. Go. Suck. Bob.
I do first.
Yeah. Go in.
I still do first. I do. Tanner.
Okay.
Arcs.
Creams next on Moon.
Still Arcs.
Bunny Light on mine.
I do next.
Moment of Glory. Doing both. Stop
I
up,
still do next.
on.
Tanner.
Creams next on Moon.
Arcs. Late.
Single stun your target.
I do next.
Dirty if cap totem in 3, 2, 1 press.
I do.
Divine Toll. Doing both.
Tanner. Arcs.
Still have one more shield.
I do.
Now. Creams kick. To stop Moon. No, fine, died. Yeah. Wait, mini boss still alive.
Move claps.
Dead mage, it's fine.
Go in.
Debuffing. I do first. Krim's next is Poison Totem.
Spell next now.
Poison Totem. Arcs next. I do.
Bark me.
Crims. Stone. No more Poison Totem, you're alone now.
Skilled, kicked.
I do next. Use the dwarves here. Crims. Into arcs, into stone, and shoot that.
Alerts.
I do. Stone last kick, and is dead.
I still have
Dead. No matter.
that. Yeah. Okay, 5 less. Right. 4.
Did you check that out? Oh.
1, 2. Three, 4. Crawlers as well.
Kill the old crawlers and we go.
Two.
Go.
Yeah.
No poison totem yet, okay?
Spinoxus, my kick. Bubble suck on Petka. Bubble.
I'll cup next one.
No, Toll.
Okay.
My kick late. Petkan is kick. Divine Toll 3, 2, 1.
I still have kick if you want.
Just let me kick. One walk on Arcane.
Late kick.
Kick late. Now. And escape. Perfect. Spelling Petko. You can roar me now. Pulse on me and Dreams as usual.
The far.
Creams next on Moon. You need to do grip into kick. I don't have moment of glory yet.
I just kick because I'm
Nope.
not in the position.
Grip,
Arcs
grip,
next.
Grip, grip, grip,
Yeah,
grip,
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Discuss,
grip.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Arcs.
Good.
Defenses, guys.
Bark me. Suck on Arsenal.
Arcs. I do. I still do. Arcs next.
Careful fit.
Still arcs.
Okay, stun.
I hate Arakara. You know why? People always die randomly here. I don't know what it is. This dungeon brings the worst sometimes in from people. How is it Arakara in a full perk, I wonder? Whenever you play Arakara, guys, in a full perk, is it the time or is it difficult?
Orphan.
Rex? I didn't call you, but I thought you saw it.
I am sleeping.
Fine. You do next.
On the job. On the job.
I do next. That. FA down. FA.
The fake call has been made, guys.
Whoever can, do it.
Okay.
Can be pretty difficult, especially in full perk.
First finger.
You don't like the post round.
I guess.
Good friend.
Use your dwarves here as well.
One walk on Arcane. Spelling Creams. Okay, got him. Nice.
Watch for dwarves here. And your defenses too.
Suck on Arcane. Mighty spell in 6 seconds. Spelling in second. Spelling now. Stun on Arcane 3, 2, 1.
Remove
Trying to
something.
go
Nothing.
to edge. Go into edge. Dispelling now. Going.
I can stun this, but not much damage, okay? Stunning now.
Spelling
Watch.
Dreams.
Not much damage. Ah, I proc, moment.
I go on solo mission. Don't follow me. On horse. Yeah.
On me.
And now. Good spawn.
You suck pet here.
Yeah, I can select.
I'll be fine.
Weapon on. No one. On the creams, watch out, I might drop. Spelling Arcane.
I have damage in 8 guys.
Stunning this. Nah, don't matter, I procced.
Just don't overkill them.
I mean,
So I get
it's
myself.
proc. I can leave you on.
Okay, that's great.
Where the fuck are we? No.
Just go close. Go there.
Yeah, just go closer.
I won't be able to stun them once they're close, but
So everybody swap when they
Stand
get.
behind the boss.
stunning them now.
Mm-hmm.
Start swap.
Yeah, just go here on the pink, I think.
That's
Next one we see I think.
No, no, no.
One walk on back.
Actually, I have CDs, so just play.
Okay, motherfucker. Okay, like, we gotta see. Or just 5%.
Yeah, just see, fuck it.
Kunicak.
Petko. I will CC first. We need damage for the balls now.
I have CDs here, but it's not fun or it's disgusting execute.
I'm sending 2, oh?
No. Sure, fine.
What? No, 3 minutes? No. Come down with
Okay. I stunned this one now. Okay, you gotta...
it. Anything.
Nice vortex.
I get one more AoE here though. I will death strike it.
I don't have anything for that AoE though.
Should I bob?
Sure. Where is that? The new one.
Here, it's fine. They're fine.
What the fuck? Look where it spawned.
In the midnight. On alpha. They're playing on alpha.
Alpha? 15 seconds faster? No way. No way. Arc
It's
diff?
horrible.
Mages are cosmetic, guys. Ever since the beginning of
Okay,
the day.
this is Bloodlust. You call the close one arcs. I call the stops, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Wait until arcs here. Wait.
The crawlers literally spawned in my way, so I couldn't go early.
Fine.
Come here.
I call stops. You go kicks.
Yep. You can do first.
With the orange, correct.
Yeah,
I-
but
I can do first.
Pull in, far one.
who's next? Sonic?
You put everything. You bounced.
Ah.
Try. Kill Skull and then chain the other one. It's
No,
no problem.
it's a lot of clusters.
It's fine. We can cap.
Capping, yep.
Can sleep.
Skull is almost dead.
Using one stop. Next stop.
Stop to new Skull.
I'm gonna knock next class. Keep calling kicks. I'm knocking this.
Messing.
Yeah, I'll shrink it on top.
Crim's kick.
Nothing. Frank.
On the next.
Volley went through. Dwarves, if you have dwarves.
I don't know.
On the
We're
glitch.
fine, complete fine still.
Doing
Your
orange and
survival
purple.
No, she went through.
wasn't necessary.
Also,
Also,
I was on.
did you shield them?
Yeah.
Ah.
I even waited to when I mean I don't know 1 sec too early.
The incident.
Fuck me, bro.
Unlucky.
Good try.
The infamous shield bounce to Ninja Pool. The infamous one. Love to see that, lads. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that one? Shield bounce. So what happened is I show it now. Our tank was pulling these 2 mobs, and the patrol was around here. So that shield went this.
Is it floodgate good time?
Jesus Christ, that's such a long range to bounce, dude. The shield bounce.
Let's see. Oh my god, fucking floodgates, bro.
Oh, we can do 19 downbreakers. See the timer?
Don't have that, or?
We don't have floodgate gambit arrow
Ah,
only.
yeah, floodgate maybe. I can do. 19 flood. Can do. Can Lee. Yeah, we can do. 20 floodgate. Easy. Any score today? Nope. We have been reading and talking about alpha for the first 3.5 hours of the stream. This is the second key we play. I'll deplete mine. I have a resilient, so we can send it many times.
Access? Yep. That the first pull. I mean, I don't know. You got full hots from me, and you got double bleed, right? The only time where you can die on that pull is literally at the start when the smallies are alive. So if you have like double bleed, you have to press something. You could dwarf the bleed, you can ice cold, whatever. Like you will never die to the poison, but like the bleed double stack just kills you. Like you need to press more.
I could press more on first pull, so you can back him always on that pull.
I mean, I can always ice cold early. I'm just like, every time in this pull in the start, I felt like we had infinite healing. So if I was...
No. The first 15 seconds of the spice is because everything, until it stacks, it hurts.
It's the smallest, right? Like they're
Yeah.
random people. I'm convoking, spreading like random pots and shit. Then we go into melee, into like Afro level live zone. That's when I'm gonna be strong. So like when you run in and you have like double bleed, that's a dwarf or something strong angle, you know? Like
Who are the 46 people on YouTube like to say hello? You can go on the chat, say hello.
so press dwarf on this
They're
spell.
chilling. I'm
It's
talking
like
to them
next to
too.
die, we have double poison this spell. But that double bleed just kills you, kinda.
Yeah, I got double bleeds, But I mean, I should just ice cold or health put it. I don't know why, I just like, in my head, like, in this pull... I
They
feel like
chilling, you know, they chilling.
I'm top. But maybe I didn't have, like, such bleed RNG before.
Yeah. You had like a lot of hots. Literally everything for me. Wild growth, rejuve, regrowth, blossom, flow. You had everything. Just too much damage. And obviously, I could spam heal on pull, but like, no. When you both stunned, you know.
Yeah, all good. So I'll press one. I don't know. I just hate overlapping defensives, even though I know burst is just whatever. It's kind of shit.
Yeah, I know. I think it's more about just realizing like when do you need those big defensives instead of just like saving them for ages.
Yeah.
And this pull in particular is gonna take like a minute, let's say, and you will not be in trouble till basically like late into second pull, because at the start we have poison cleansed twice. I drink it, convoke, trank, like second pull we can never die, honestly. I swear, like this comp is broken for second pull. But the bleeds, yeah, can't do much about them. Just heal up.
Maybe. Hold on, boys. These guys are yappers.
Flag it? You said?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Hey Arce, on your left.
I see you behind me, bro. The client side is...
On your left. On your left. You know my captain.
Yeah.
Bro, we were doing dimensions, right? When amp fades, there is like left, right, yeah, circles. And then someone said left, and we do a fucking Captain America meme. Fucking crying, dude.
Captain America meme, what? What the fuck?
On your left.
On your left.
On your left.
The hell?
What dungeon you saying? Nomrika?
Flatgate.
Oh my god, stuck shit dungeon.
Bro, this is gonna be horrible, guys. We haven't been in this game since we timed it like 2 weeks ago.
Perfect time to improve timer then.
Big Mama's gonna be a movie. We gotta go in the corner.
The right corner.
I don't remember how to heal the dungeon. Fine.
I don't know if you healed it on Druid. Did you? Or was that a
Yeah,
trouble?
we did 19, yeah.
Okay.
I'm back. Yup. Tanner, Barrack. Get in.
Petko Sham.
Yeah, Martin. Do we still do the double CC? I've done MDI a long time ago, but I'm not gonna play MDI this season.
Do boss.
Do you get more money from YouTube or Twitch 1BR?
We can for fun if you want.
I
but it's not the
no
biggest
idea. I have no idea.
one or two.
YouTube is an alternative for people that that cannot watch Twitch, because some people watching Twitch from work, and some companies are blacklisting the Twitch. So that's a alternative option. Nah. Alpha Shaman spec is looking pretty good. We're eating pretty good here, Fibnak. Don't worry. You should be excited. You shouldn't be worried at all.
Okay, how much? Bombs.
Burst after EB, you earthquake. What about second view of Maelstrom? What do you do? After you EB, you earthquake. What about second view of Maelstrom? EB into earthquake. EB into earthquake. EB into earthquake. That's my irritation.
Ah, no. Wait.
No. Yep. This Bagrat.
This one. First pull big. Oh yeah, one bomb pull 2.
Yep.
4 bombs on pull 3. Yeah, this is better.
Look at the count. We need 83.4 after pull 10.
The pull 10.
83.4.
Second. After boss. 3.4.
A Restoration Shaman got absolutely fucking bended so hard.
Okay, pull 2. One
It
bomb.
got so many things got removed. But don't even know why.
Pull 2 bombs. Both pull 1 bomb. Okay. And then after dual boss, we try to go Mama, right?
Depend on timer, but I feel like
Yeah.
now after all the gear we have, we might be able to squeeze in the pull before. But honestly, I would just always do that pull. Like, remember last time we did that pull after the big mama? Like, it was horrible.
Yeah, patrol or scuffed or some shit.
Yeah, I need good patrol.
Patrol has to be closer to 617 and it's fine. Otherwise it's fucking scuffed.
I think just play it, fuck it, bro.
Anyway, going Petkoski.
I feel like we're gonna go into Big Mama with the last time cooldown.
5,
If we skip
four,
the pack anyway.
3, 2,
We'll see.
1.
So you will pull for me, Crims.
It feels almost like they want us to not have 20 totems. I mean, they also removed you.
2,
Thunder.
Oh,
Thunder, no. No, not. Yeah, Thunderstorm they removed. That's a bit too early route.
It's fine. Just need to trust.
Rule number 1. Never trust in pucks.
Bark me.
Go again, guys. Rizzo game.
You want? You want?
Yeah. Okay. I have a question. Is going for right here always better, or is it not better for one guy to just go down here and take back, and the rest are going around?
Go out, guys. Go out, go out.
Because
I mean,
then I can at least get some resources.
someone has to pull for me, right? From Guyana pack, which is not ideal.
I mean, you just what's
Why do I ignore? I don't ignore you. Why are schmucks like Mercedes and Alpha right now and you are running keys on retail? Because I already promised to play today with Stone and the rest, and I don't feel like, you know, not abandoning them. I'll be playing from tomorrow onwards. But because I promised to play today, they asked me, and you know, it kind of feels bad to say, yeah, let's play, but then I'll be like, ah, fuck.
stacking my stuff as we're going into pull, right?
Tomorrow, like, we already covered Alpha in the morning for like 3.5 hours before people came online, but once they did, I'm gonna play with them for like next 2.5, 3 hours. And after this, we're gonna be Alpha from now on.
Thingy, and then I just got beamed by the fucking flamethrower on the crate side.
Does Ellie look good in Midnight? I like that they get back, they will have a burst.
So you want
It looks pretty interesting for Midnight, I tell you that much.
Yeah,
You can start on left left and I pull your mobs on the right. Deal?
Deal, yeah.
I do the sniper mobs. Sniper side.
Wait, you wanna pull snipers?
No, I want to pull like mobs from this side.
Re-invite me.
Bugged.
Ready.
Actually, that's me.
Let's go.
Shaman buff.
It's also Shaman key. Sorry, our key. Apex Talents coming out on beginning of November.
5, 4,
Those mobs here.
3, 2, 1.
You guys go left.
I kickstart.
Bark me. Ready в кап, Thompson. 2, 1, press.
Copy.
Vortex.
What the fuck is this the loader bot doing there?
He's spinning, bro.
Sipping cappuccino, bro. Not your son. The loader bot, bro.
Continue to keep it a hunter is actually illegal.
What, you think this bull was long?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing damage. I'm hitting 5.
Zidam!
Go Warlock.
Push your mob to execute, bro. You should be grateful.
Okay, I'm doing green. You do diamond.
Bugs.
Bark me. Ready в кап, Thompson.
I used to have my range people standing outside of Evoker.
Sorry.
Cap totem now.
Wait, I didn't press repair mark. Oh no. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Both them.
Good luck, gaming.
Trying to jump on top of the architect. No avail.
Almost done with scaffolding.
Almost.
I can stun next. 4 seconds. I got this one. Easy. Copy CDR, Druid. Copy. No, not next 2 weeks. No. I think it's phase 4 when they release the Apex Talents. I do unmarked.
Fuck, didn't fall. Careful. Okay, got him. We need I think we need two here.
Two bombs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not me pulling. Someone else.
Not pulling.
Maybe.
If I don't wait for.
Only the strongest
Great.
survive.
Yeah, God.
Go again.
I wish we had a class updates on live already. Also, what a minute. Welcome change. Hopefully.
Fucking hell, mate.
Play question mark?
It's fine, guys. Do you know why?
Brazil.
Brazil.
I mean, I swear whenever it's Brazil, it's just full like brain off gaming.
Why?
I don't know. Just means less, I guess.
Are these keys like meaningless to you?
Yo, what the fuck you playing for fun, mate?
I mean, not me,
What the
bro.
hell?
Like in general, I'm just saying in
We're
general.
playing for big raider out. What the hell?
Have fun, score.
I'm saying in general. Every time I join a Brazil key, bro, it's always like a fiesta.
Brazil. Your cappuccino, did you sell?
I mean, he did shit, so he probably did.
Could it be possible that they bring class updates on live before midnight release? Yes. They will do some class changes to live servers. I don't believe they will leave live servers like that. Arc, we already spoke about
Okay,
midnight in the
guys.
morning, and from
Let's
tomorrow
have a try,
onwards, we'll be
yeah.
testing it.
But what happened this time? Like, we're just setting the pack too much in the back?
Mm-hmm. Could go slower.
We are plebs.
4,
More
3.
refreshment.
Wait a second. Wait.
Don't go.
Don't go.
New timer once you're ready.
I'm wait.
I'm wait.
Something happened.
I'm wait a little bit more.
I am wait, guys.
Oh
Something
my God,
happened
bro.
here, boys. Aha.
I've got-
Ready now. Ready. Go. Put it.
Something happened, guys. I just pressed all my cooldowns.
But I was gonna say,
5,
like,
4,
we just ripped everything before the
3,
pack was done.
2,
Yeah, you just rip everything.
1.
Harpooners are like 20 yards away, you know? Perfect.
What?
Fuck it, mate.
Just hand it. Cooldowns on cooldown.
Cooldowns on cooldown.
5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1.
Bugs.
What are you guys saying? The new nameplates compared to Plater? Oh my, they're gonna be so good, bro. That's what I think. They're gonna be so fucking good. I think Berserk will be cooking with the new nameplates.
Bark me. Top totem.
Stopping off shredder.
Copy.
Vortex. I stun your prince. Merry Christmas.
Christmas
Merry
Merry.
Chrysler.
Merry Christmas, boys.
Christmas Merry.
And a happy new year.
Christmas Merry.
What are you saying, brother? What Christmas Merry? That's some Polish thing? Christmas Merry?
Christmas Merry.
Dobrze.
Big pump.
Big pump. guys.
Dobrze.
Yep.
Everybody on the scaffolding. Scaffolding gaming, guys.
Yep.
I'll be attempting the scaffolding extermination.
I'm a fan of new
Bark me.
nameplates. See, copy?
Bark me.
Oh, bark me. Diamond? I can do damage. I can do damage solo, by the way. Let me do it.
I can destroy it.
Green. Green.
Your survival.
Okay, but we gotta know though. I kicked. Let's go again. Who is kicking green?
My
You?
green is marked,
Did
I
you just
guess.
say you?
If somebody
Previously?
takes my green, I cannot kick again.
Okay, I'll kick green all the time. And then who does diamond? He needs first kick on diamond always.
I did damage.
I need
Okay.
backup on diamond.
Okay, I'm doing green all the time in that case.
Rizzo gaming.
I have a pool. I have a pool.
I'm green,
No.
but then he said backup diamond, and I went to
That's
kick
my
diamond too.
game!
And then green went through, and we had 3 more kicks.
Christmas Mary.
One caster every.
Housing is gonna look absolutely amazing. I personally love it, although I'm not a huge RP fan though.
Okay, who goes first to check out if you don't DC? Archers go.
We abandoned guys. Now we can go in. Surely.
Nah,
I'm
see if
lagging,
you get
guys.
DC.
Oh, wait, I'm lagging.
Nice safe.
Safe? Sure.
Okay.
And I DC.
Fuck me, guys.
Yeah, see you guys next season.
Yeah, that's what Petka's plan.
See you guys next season. I'm done.
It's fine. We have a lot of options. We can look for either Hunter, Mage, DH, or DK. Sheesh.
I think I'm gonna keep stacking gear and late, maybe like December, I come back, play a bit more.
Bro, that's when I'm packing my shit
Bro.
and I'm going to Thailand, bro.
Late December, there's no UI.
Wait, there's no way you go to Thailand in December, no? No way.
January.
January?
Yeah, January. Gonzo.
Wait, are you going like forever or just like for a few months?
2 months. 2 months.
2 months.
Wait, where going? Where going?
2 months.
Army?
Easy. Phuket?
Army?
To Thailand?
Phuket?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch some grass.
Are you going to army?
Nah, nah, nah.
Love you. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it.
But it's not.
I hope you had a nice stream.
It's where the Muay Thai was born, bro. That's where they train Muay Thai. They have like a tiger gym there. Like they.
I'm going to train my Thai as well in Phuket.
Yeah, that's good. With Stone. Stone will tank for you.
Yeah.
You will be throwing punches and Stone will be tanking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shisha in Phuket. That's gonna be my new YouTube video.
5,
Shisha in Phuket.
2, 1.
What the fuck?
Okay, guys, I'm backing up Moon, but I cannot solo kick.
I'm
It's fine,
kicking.
I'll do everything, guys.
You can select the 2 layers.
Oh, somebody is drilling in my apartment.
Come on, guys, I got it.
You got it. He's got it, guys. What up again?
Bark me?
No. Now.
No.
No antenna gaming. Crazy.
No, Unholy
Druid,
Swamp
cap
Gaming.
totem son. Cap totem now.
Crazy.
My mug with
I thought the shredder would die. He did not die. Get it off.
Bugs.
I mean, wait. You are supposed to know when it's gonna die. You're foxing, no?
I'm swapping off when it's 15. I cannot send my touch on it.
Oh my god.
That's a pug moment.
Fox.
If anything,
swiping.
you should be the one hitting it at all times because you don't lose damage.
No, he said swap and I
He's
swapped from it.
spreading. He's spreading, dude.
Yeah? No. On that pool, I'm focusing that guy.
Guys, please,
Activated.
invading. Oh.
I'm lying, bruv.
You can help, mate.
Is anyone gonna mark this surveyor or?
No. I got it. Oh, you can wait.
Scaffolding game.
You can dwarf the.
Yes. Very good.
Yeah,
They're
it does
good?
damage.
Kicking in, I guess. All good.
That's very nice actually.
Cap totem.
Tapping.
Happy now. Bit too late. Make sure you kick your shit.
Kicking my shit.
Wait, scaffolding's almost dead. The guy.
Read what weak until Arnes ready.
80 kilo, bro. TGP did 22.
Good now.
Jesus Christ, how many?
You guys not focusing scaffolding?
Let him cut your wife for it, bro.
I was on top of it.
I think you need new UI.
Triple. Ah,
Triple Oskis?
I got double bomb into fucking bolt.
Ripaloski.
Fucking.
Hardstyle.
Scap totem.
Happens. I had buttons, I just didn't press.
Copy.
Could have trinket.
Le boutons.
Oh, 7.
Wait, can you get
Right.
triple here? I think it's on double, right?
No, it's bolt as well from the mini.
Melt.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Can open this box anyway. It's
It's a bit too much.
I do yellow solo. I do yellow solo.
okay.
Don't kick yellow.
Actually cannot pull myself. Holy fuck, bro.
I got nothing.
I'll just try to do something different. Bark me.
I guess we're one-shotting the scaffolding, everybody. I mean, architects, sorry.
Kick.
Scaffolding, bro.
Fucking hell, I hate pressing reverse mark on this fucking guy. You pressed again, bro. Fucking hell, mate.
Is he dying?
Like Magus. We gotta go early.
Let him close. Is he down?
Oh, what?
My DK flying into plus 17.
No, it's fine. That's it.
Let's go gaming it.
Lost prison.
I don't know if I want to spend the whole day here though. I think one will try and get out.
Same, bro.
I mean, we can keep playing for now, but...
Yep.
No, it's good practice for MDI.
Will you buff me?
right?
Yeah, next season, bro.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm
I
actually.
mean, I'm chilling.
No. I'm already getting bored.
Really?
Yep.
You need more sheep.
Midnight content.
You need more sheep to have more fun.
Yep. More sheep, more fun.
We're CCing far.
Yep. I hex left. You hex right.
Hexing, melding, sheeping, bruising.
I'm kicking the guy.
You guys pull? Yeah. Nice.
I keep an eye. I so kick that guy. Doesn't matter.
Blind line. Bark me.
Any sheep gamers?
Christmas Merry.
Cheers.
Is Christmas married a Polish shit? What is it? Never heard of it.
Never had about Christmas Merry?
What the fuck is that?
Trolling, bro.
What was that?
It's Merry Christmas, but Christmas Merry.
What? You trolling, buddy.
Oh my god.
You wanna Merry Christmas? You want a Christmas surprise? A present? Petco? Here, suck.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wait, I need them both. I need them both.
Okay, go balls, go balls, go balls, go balls.
Boss.
You can suck on it.
Bossy.
Bossy, bossy, bossy.
Weekly!
Big man.
That was through barrier?
Fucking hell, mate.
Holy shit, dude.
Game?
I don't think it was barrier. I think expired.
No, I had for sure. Otherwise, we dead on the ground.
Check the tapes. We checked the tapes.
Sure.
Check the tapes. Maybe it was like lowered. Lower barrier.
Moment,
But your highest level.
Shisha moment.
There's no way.
In the world.
Why?
Right on
This
side,
charge is danger. Maybe I can make it. I didn't make it, I think. Nice.
I'm
We
not
need to get
making
one.
it.
We need to get one.
Guys.
Oh, I boxed. We'll have one.
It's fine. It's fine. We get one.
Let's go.
All good.
One
And
is
now
the
we
bullet
defense
stone.
this, guys.
I'll drink it. We'll be fine, yeah?
Second.
Drink it now. From zone. I provoke.
Like This is piss. It's piss. Guys.
Wait the shoots, maybe?
Zidane.
It's gonna expire. It's gonna expire before.
Zidane, boys.
Oxy.
Yep.
Triple. Nice. Now the shots. And we're chilling. I'm balling here.
I'm balling.
I did not ball.
You missed! I'm also gonna miss. Look, I missed as well. Bam.
Ah shit! Almost strike.
One walk.
Mashallah, as they say.
What the fuck is... What chat? What are these guys
Bowling call, that was good.
Mashallah.
guys saying?
I'm bowling here. I
Yes.
did math for you guys. There you
What are you guys saying?
What you bowling, but?
Christmas Merry, bro.
Christmas
What
Merry, guys.
Christmas Merry, bro? It's October. Shisha Merry, I think.
Bowling? Bowling?
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh.
I'm getting back melee. I'm getting back to melee for cleave. And then
What
we
are these guys chat saying?
Walking helmet, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Pyramids. Okay.
I'm going. Christmas Merry.
Plus.
Blast, guys.
Nah, no prism stacks.
Actually.
No, prison stacks were lost on the bomba downstairs.
Bomba.
Mr. Architect.
Mr. Petkashan. Oh. Oh.
He's there.
Look at this, guys. To the left. Bowling time.
Wait, I got stunned.
No.
That's
Wait.
fine, that's fine.
I'm
Who the
not
fuck is
making
trolling?
it!
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Please! I'm not making.
Fucking hell.
I got it.
Yeah, it's dispel.
Suck on Arce. There's no.
Look at him go.
Suck on Arce because he's noob. Based.
Fucking helmet.
What the hell? That's not Merry Christmas. Christmas Merry!
Great. My team.
I don't know why we're doing.
Paladin might actually be the loudest motherfucker I've ever met. What do you think?
No.
No?
It's Razak.
Razak? You think?
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
Razak is silent, bro. He's
It's
always
fine.
focused.
Wait,
Next one goes out.
wait.
Next one goes out.
Okay, I have
Double
horse.
into
It's
this
fine.
one.
Maybe.
Oh, not this
Come
one.
on, bowling. Let's go, dude.
I'm gonna miss it.
They need to get the t-shirt from Arxis. Bowling t-shirt, bro.
The bowling shot.
Just to provide the merch.
Wait, Tanner, you have to go in fix the patrol.
Wait,
Go,
one
go,
last
go,
one
go,
CD
go,
even.
go,
Last
go.
one CD even. We're good on time.
You need to fix the patrol. You
Go.
click the banner stone.
Banner.
I'm going.
Barrow.
Are we going
Sure.
straight boss?
Yeah, we go boss. Boss.
We have to
Boss.
wait. Push this dog shit.
Boss.
I don't wait, bro.
It'll be good soon.
Good.
Alright, guys, don't feel the jump now.
Bowling.
Come on, stone, poo. Hello.
Hello.
You need the two guys upstairs.
I'm
To the right.
Yeah.
I have them.
No, don't.
Don't.
Oh.
Fine.
Guys, please. Focus up, please.
Keep the game.
Focused and up.
Focused up here.
I can't handle the shit moments.
Bark me.
Back.
3 seconds, yeah.
And now, boom.
Boom.
It's gonna overlap for the initial. Boom.
Kick.
I got
guess I
it.
do.
Boom.
Here it is.
Oh, triple me.
Wallen.
Back. Boom.
Wallen.
Nice, man.
Nice, man.
Gonna Bubble next.
My other shaman's blasting, or?
Let's go. Let's make out right there.
That's what we need.
Ah.
Plus.
The procs.
Bubble. OG.
Stomp out.
Bubble.
We good?
Bubble.
Bad boys. Be ready to know what?
Corner soon, guys. But like, not so soon.
Out.
Where do we go, guys? Somebody ping the.
Betka. Bump.
Where do we... Wait. Oh, this is too far away.
No, I roll.
This
We found.
This.
Oh. Hello?
Hello. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Don't move. Commit.
No moving allowed, yes.
Can me. Come in! Wait, is it fucking fixed or what?
You
No way,
fucking
bro.
plebs.
It was upstairs. It was upstairs.
You fucking. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Not doing it.
Bro, we were actually good on time. 'cause
You
last-
fucking plebs. Who baited me to this? Stack, by the way. Woohoo!
Alright. I
No,
have
don't
a
think it.
solution, guys. Different key, different key, different key.
Okay, so we need to.
Okay, one last try. One last try, different key. Last try.
Yeah, sure.
No, not Resil anymore. Not Resil.
We need to investigate.
It's not Resil.
Bugs.
No, I don't want to alert anyone. But there is another Shami not in the corner as this happened.
Wait.
I literally stacked on top of all of you.
Who's Ali Shami? Who was it?
How am I not stuck with you? If I'm not stuck, they're not gonna spawn.
I'm only mate.
I was first even there.
I don't know, I see you in front.
Can we investigate actually further? We need to know exactly so we can not.
It doesn't matter anyway, because the charge was on me and I was in the corner for sure.
Okay. New strat. FA. Not doing it.
FFA.
FA strat. That's better. It's actually a plus 20 key, by the way. We can do plus 20.
Oh, I got whisper in game. They fixed the stack. Cannot stack.
Who did it? Who whispered you?
No meta. It's a.
Who is it?
From LFG, bro.
Huh?
It's the goat. Paladin
goat?
from LFG doing 18s.
Okay.
I think it's reliable information because they do it in packs.
Do it in packs.
Wait, we're running this again or what? Holy fuck.
One last time. Into. I already.
It's Banda.
Just Banda.
In
Yeah,
this
we
one.
go me. No.
In high keys, the spread could spread lightning rod. Yes. If there's no prior target, you spread. If prior target is here, you don't spread.
This is
Okay.
it, bro.
Better sham.
I go Shaman, we get Victoria, and we play.
Wait, are you actually 723 on Ellie?
722.
Bro! What the fuck? You should. I think. I'm not even kidding. You probably get Tanner, you can do 1 kill level higher. No joke.
No joke.
Yeah?
No yoke.
But Vicky is not here until next week.
I don't have arrows. I need a trinket.
Ah, you pleb. Doesn't matter.
You get him this week.
But Vicky is not here until next week. He's in prison.
I'll get arrows from Raid.
There it is.
Let me actually ask
We
him.
can get Liskanon.
Nah, he's a demon. He's not gonna wake up mornings.
Is that he fixed his steps yesterday?
Sure.
Okay, he's sleeping. Never mind.
Wait, don't go. Tanner's
I need to fix some UI on Ellie and I can play.
Yep.
What?
Like next week or something. I'll fix my Ellie for next week.
Let's go.
When Vicman is back.
Yep.
I think my hunter should be.
Access or Hunter. Jonas DK. We got this Kanuna Vicky. Don't worry, I'm in push.
I'm an alpha gamer. Don't worry. I will investigate guys all the classes. I'll report back.
No one asked, but thanks.
Yep.
Alpha
tester. Yeah.
Like you wouldn't believe what Tanner said about your sheep behind your back.
What?
It's crazy.
What did he say?
I can't say. It's too
Do
graphic.
you know what Welsh people do? Let's go.
What?
No.
Amish
You
people.
don't know? No, Welsh.
Welsh people. They shag the sheeps.
Google it. Yes, dude.
The sheep shagger.
Sheep shagger.
2,
Bugs.
Wait, Monk at your west. What you doing with your
Doing
sheep,
15s, but I feel like there's always a prior target. Yeah. Yeah.
1.
Having good time when playing in a team, of course.
The neighbors are not happy, guys.
If you don't have a good time playing keys, why do you play keys? You know,
We gotta
I'm having a good time.
It's fine,
You kick.
We're
kick. Yeah.
I just start solo.
I can do green, but only if I always do it.
Wait, the fuck is Pinky doing? Come on, bark me.
There he is.
Ah, he's a little bit late.
I couldn't kick fucking poison.
Fine.
No matter.
Just poison.
Dirty shot
Your
back.
survival
Go again, fast,
wasn't
fast.
necessary.
Raznil!
Brazil! Ankara Brazil!
Messi! No, Ronaldo!
Does that count?
Wait, did you die from poison?
No, no.
No.
I got bladed.
Ah, yeah. You're
I got
busy making
shredded.
tier list already.
He got shredded.
Yeah. Tierlist.
You got shagged.
Shami S tier. Putting right now.
He got shagged back in shape.
S tier, Shaman.
Check, access check, let's see. You see?
Oh. We're
Clean?
Hello, Kane.
Safe,
We
it's
good?
safe, guys.
Okay,
You may,
let's
you
safe.
may enter the premises.
Alright, this is it.
Alright, this time.
Okay.
On God.
I might
No trolling.
out from food. And
What?
flask. Focus up, guys.
What kind of food?
Last key, not throw. If we deplete this,
Well,
out the 4. Out the 4.
I'm logging Alpha after this.
If we deplete
the
this, I will out the 4.
Alpha.
Let's focus up, guys.
This is
Yeah, one shot to reach key, one time for the boys.
5,
Guys,
Four,
up the focus.
2,
The focus.
That's the focus, please.
Focus up.
way
No.
I'm not
No Christmas
Five,
marries. Just play the
four,
game.
No necessary talking now.
No plus plus.
1.
No mumes.
Right.
No mumis.
Mute the mics.
Nice, so far so good.
Bark me. Fucking frontal, bro. Cap totem.
I'm swapping off Shadow, guys. I'm sorry to say.
No worry, I'm shagging him. Don't worry, guys.
I love the focus.
Let's go, guys. Good shag, good shag.
Good check.
No, shut the fuck up. Pet almost died. Stop the memes.
No memes, no memes.
That means. Oh shit. Cream is blasting.
Yes, sir.
It's you.
Everybody on the scaffolding, guys.
No mumes. Nobody's talking, guys.
Oh, you?
Bark me.
Yeah.
Ready with cap totem soon. 4 seconds.
After boys.
Okay, 3, 2,
with it.
1. Press.
If on access.
Yes, sir.
Suck on access.
No more memes allowed in this chat.
Yep, safety gaining.
That's it, guys. No memes. What do you think, guys, about our no memes policy?
Bang, bang, bang. You can... Don't hit the architect, I have touch me.
2 seconds for capping.
Nah, they already expired. Don't need.
Yeah, it's fine.
I burp.
Done. I only did 1 global on this, okay?
Not touching.
Okay, Will be good threat. Divine Toll, Mom.
I do unmarked.
One by fire. 2 mobs whenever. Good threats.
I still do moon. Moon is me solo.
Yeah, I'm watching green then.
Move a bit from the bomb.
Yeah. Don't mega slow from press. Trying to move. Bark me.
Dot more exploding.
Careful.
So far, boys, we blasting. So far.
Bomb exploding 3.
Don't die from the bombs.
2 seconds on the old one. Just go through. We'll be fine. We'll be killed. Can extend, I don't care.
No, that was easy. You do right, I do left. Okay. I do that then. This cheap shagger dude.
Bark me.
I tell him sheep right, he sheeps the left. Oh my god, boys. Now tell me, how the fuck is it not inting, huh? How is that not inting? I think that's inting. What do you guys think? Kill surveyors, don't go yet. Kill surveyors.
Advance one.
You spot save, Gavin.
Can't get it. Back to melee, and then you can
Yeah,
do triple. We can do
yeah,
triple.
yeah. Bowling. Miss one.
No, shouldn't spell.
It's fine. It's exploding.
Shouldn't spelled. Fine.
Press, trinket.
Hope he's not a car driver. I have no idea. Should I ask him?
Why is it stopping?
again.
We are exploding.
Stuck on Petka.
Oh, defensive guys.
Completely fine, guys.
Pass barrier?
Completely fine, guys. I'm trying.
Fuck is
I'll mess on the dispel. Or
It's fine, guys. I'm trying with tops.
Oh.
I'm messing for myself anyway, if I get shoot.
Kinda bowling, but not so much.
Oh, this is bad.
I'll try to do one.
It's fine. Just do this one of charge and not with this, but you have to move far. So be careful.
Yes. Next guy, move far.
You're rolling.
On Crims.
It's me.
What the
One
fuck
open.
you made at me, man? Fucking hell, mate.
Oh!
Bring back some money.
I have to
Just one
ping.
more.
Okay, bro.
Do you have a driving license, Arx?
Yeah.
No way. Yep, like you cannot have a driving license.
Bowling.
Holding. Focus a quick fuse. I have touch on this guy.
Kiza is gonna send us high school. Kiza, no, bro. Okay,
Wait,
Tanner
did you get an
Ghost.
raid shot?
Tanner Ghost, fix the patrol. Somebody has to click the. Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I don't really.
Box. Walking helmet.
Flips.
Let's wait. Shows bad.
I guess if we all get belt, we can all skip here, yes.
Real.
These guys are plebs. CC this, CC that, do this, do that. Fuck me, man. What am I supposed to do?
Bark me.
You know, little guys.
Cities in 5.
What the fuck?
So I was gonna go to the side.
Why do we have two guys charging? Also, why is my trinket not proccing? Hello? Hello?
Guys.
Second petka.
What the fuck was that?
That was the bloodlust wave? Holy.
Very buff. Yeah, that was 0 procs and 0 trinket procs as well. For a minute. Jesus. Think about RNG.
Going on the ping.
Just make sure to kick your melee. I'm kicking if it goes out.
My kick is so unreliable.
Yeah.
Don't worry, in alpha it's gone. Don't have to kick anymore.
Bark me.
That was through buck.
Nah, I didn't pop my spell bug. Fuck me.
Yeah. Press. Take it.
Take. Oh, the fuck, that's not good.
Fucking thanks.
You can win.
How was Crim's tanking it for so long? Gonna be a long one, lads.
No. This is shorter than the previous one, bro.
Yeah, it is.
After.
Staying here.
You have to, guys.
We're working on.
Still I've been in trouble with this. Ardent and 8. Yeah, nice.
Sack Petco.
Nice.
We have mass barrier. We have bark.
Completely fine.
Fine.
Oh, I'm a druid.
Alright, buddy. I'm a 3.
moan. Yeah, we have every cooldown in the game here. This is gonna get overkilled.
That's
Yep.
not good.
I don't think it's gonna be good.
Staying.
God.
Bubble.
They're gonna have a zone on the burn or not?
40 seconds from zone. Oh, maybe. We'll see. Probably not. It's a dying kind of kick.
Petka has soul. I could suck our person.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No zone.
I have mass barrier too.
We'll send that mass barrier for sure, but not insta, okay?
Yep. Just go.
Bring that for now.
Staying.
So who needs suck?
Not me. I will be fine.
I'm chilling.
I'm walking now. Maybe you can make that barrier for Bloodwalker. Yeah, I think I can. Easy.
We're not doing Blood Warper now.
We didn't downstairs call.
Okay. It's on the road.
You guys wanna commit?
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. Of course.
I'm serious.
Alright.
Of course, mate. Of course.
I don't think we do 500 million,
Like me?
guys.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
I love these calls like on the cast, you know?
Staying.
Fucking soul. Bro.
I'm trying to farm.
Downstairs.
Patrol's perfect. I need to get 4 mobs. GG. CC patrol somehow.
I'm going moon.
I'll lock the guy in.
I can do green, but I'll need back.
Cora stops now.
Yep.
Vortex.
Cannot.
Okay.
I'm stopping.
Do purple sniper. Blind light. Slit next.
I cannot.
I'll do.
I'm
I'll
not
do.
doing-
I'll do.
No, no, no. I stun. Wait.
Yeah, cool guys.
I stun. Alex, you can do next.
I'm doing one now. Then I'm
I
sending.
will do next.
I will do after Crims.
Yeah.
Mono throw.
Keep going.
It's mine.
I guess. Maybe someone's left around here.
I'm stopping this.
Okay. My kick now. I mean, my stop, sorry. Yeah, a little bit further away. This you arcs again?
At 9 seconds. Aero failure.
This is spell, I think.
Mine throw as well.
Stunning this.
Nice. I can stop next.
Yeah, you can.
Back it up green.
Jumping early for the console. I'll do one more.
Open inspectors from now on.
Need the 2 guys, remember.
Open
No.
box.
Click the shit. Anyone?
Fuck.
I'm
Kill
going
them
in
out.
combat.
I will be fucking slow. Can you win rush me?
Yeah, wind rush. I give one more wind rush after this. I do Blood Warper, Sniper solo, Stone.
Me.
Person first, suck, okay?
I do first on yellow.
And when the cast starts, come to Afla. After you dodge.
Crims.
And what? What are we keeping?
Yellow.
Blood Warper. Bark me.
God, bro. I'm bullying.
I do next.
Into box.
Blind ally. Roar next. Demolish.
Arcs next late.
No. Sorry.
Ghost. Don't
No, I guess I can do now, that's it.
yeah, it's perfect. Can you single stun demolish just? Very low. Guys?
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Kill soldiers, they're high HP.
Grab totem. For reload.
Copy.
Need to go. I got it. Gate would go through.
I knock. Focus the soldiers, the high HP.
My stop.
Mate.
My stop. Lower it.
Okay, kill. Who's clicking upstairs?
Moi.
Moi, toi.
Who's calling stops downstairs?
Can try.
Moi. Moi.
Okay.
Moi.
Fucking hell, man.
Me first. Me first.
Okay.
Stop going doubles.
Yeah. Mark your shit. Idle star. Kick.
Non-activated boss. That's fine.
Wrong
My stop
first.
still. Yeah. I'm doing still. Panasonics.
Got it.
Me. Really go through this. No.
I do
Gotta go
purple.
mage stops. Mage stops twice. One more. Then blinding.
Done.
Let me stun. Me.
One more.
No.
Me. Into Thunderstorm. Sleep. Mage stops. Okay, one more. Just send, it's single. Good. I'll do last one, please.
Open the box, guys.
Yo, open the bottle. Give me the money, open the bottle.
We're gonna get knocked soon. Need to
We
trade for the
don't,
divers.
we don't close it.
Oh shit. Bomboklat. 6 divers. Let's go, boys.
We have Bloodla, let's go.
Yeah, easy.
Free pull.
Triple
Free pull, bro.
Adumun. A wing.
We go left.
Yeah. Kunitsak on it.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
Sure, we find levels.
Yo, diamond is going through.
Diamonds me.
I guess.
I don't think we can all be on one.
Flank crims. He's DK, doesn't matter.
Except like react.
Can do this.
Bark me.
My trinket.
Okay, I'm not A wing anymore.
Might need backup on purple. No. One. Gonna check count. Compass did not yet.
I'll walk in this way.
83.4. Yeah, done.
Question is, do we trust the MDT?
Can pull three more bombs for fun if you want.
No.
The Mumes?
Bombs are danger in this boss, bro.
My shrunk here. Will be shrunk.
For the Mumes! My trunk, bro.
Have to move. My partner, watch out.
You can mass next everything.
The fuck was that?
Could suck one person.
You're moving slow.
It's fine. We mass this mid guys, okay?
Yeah.
Check. You can suck next. You can suck next one. Or aim Z, doesn't matter.
Next.
My trinket next. My trinket next.
Sure, not second then.
Sure. Pressing CR for this.
Yeah, have here.
I'm a bit weak here. I have
My
my blue.
trinket here, guys. You cannot die. My trinket here, please.
It's the last one of the fight, it's fine.
Yeah, it is.
No, there is 6 more. Because Elisham.
What?
Fox.
Elisham.
Oh?
Okay. Опа.
Oppa.
Check and pot city. 2 minutes, guys. We need to slow down.
Fine. Unbind it. Unbind.
Yeah. 2 minutes. 155. Fine, bro.
Me, Crims, and Arx, we do the left guy.
Next
Star.
pull, aggro is a bit sus.
I have big damage though. I hold a bit. It's fine. Who to start? I do first. Crims next.
Wait, battle is bad. Yeah.
I hold a bit. Crims next. Arx next.
Second. Bar me.
Arx.
5 seconds.
Vortex. Ah, too late. I do.
Divine Troll.
Crims.
Red.
Probably dwarf ace up.
I think we changed it.
Not you,
Cool.
stone.
Me, he's talking to me. Yeah, we can chill.
Okay, yeah. I've seen it
Can you
now.
copy? So I don't pop
Yeah.
around? Yeah,
I'll kick
buddy.
for you. I'll kick for you.
Yeah.
Come,
So,
never mind.
Rory.
yeah, I'm good. Super strong on next pull.
Okay. Me, Arx, Crims once again on the right guy.
Make sure you don't press mass. I want to skip.
We do Moon. Now we Star. I do Star first. Into Crims. You do next Arx. Late kick.
Your pull, Tanner.
I do next. Crims next.
Barbel. Have next purple.
I'm stirring this. Don't interrupt. I'm stirring this.
Bark me.
I do next.
Divine Troll for mine.
Crimson kick next. Arx next late. I do next.
Tanner next on purple.
Crimson next and is dead.
Need to kill Skull a bit weak on next buster. Tanner. Okay, dies. Nice.
Up now diamond and is dead.
More inspectors.
No, I don't have a summon pool, right?
You have.
Nice. Oh, we're playing 3 minutes. Cool.
Vortex.
Then we're gonna summon pool. I'll trinket secondary. Then we have mass, etc. And you always pass on the debuffs, yeah? I don't want like any greed on aim or anything.
Seder Aura. Should make it.
I can give a speed orb.
Yeah, just speed me in before.
I'll give a speed like this.
Can speed me up. Yeah, this is fine.
We go right side.
Quick combat, you might have seen this.
Oh, Crimson dead. Oh, stomp out.
Rest.
Opa!
That
That.
had lasted a little longer.
Rest. Kutser.
I don't mind.
Can I go?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Ziprox now. Ziprox.
Yeah.
There's a bit.
Ziprox. How much overkill was that, Chad? What do you think? $1.15 million.
Compound?
Aren't? I'm gonna immune.
I'll go. You guys take the close sense, yeah? You too.
I yoink at Crims. I'll move Crims.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, we find her. Just don't yoink ping for Crims. Yeah,
This is
nice.
AMS. This is AMS. I'm only me. Whoops.
Can you make it? Yeah, 100%. Even with the 3 deaths. This shouldn't be a close
think
keep.
Don't buy on Tanner Arcs. Okay, nice brain.
No, it's whatever.
Yeah, oh, okay.
I'm convoking mid cast, so I don't care.
Ardent, I'm gonna drop intentionally.
Bad energy, backing myself. 5
Be
seconds.
moving. I'm not sure if I can go here. Can I go here, Crims?
Yes,
I'm
yes,
right
you two go, I go far.
Yeah. Okay.
But we have all, yeah?
We done.
Yeah, 3 seconds.
I'll be goal with shit.
I'm fine.
Okay, back to middle.
Back to middle. Back to middle. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Back to middle.
Gonna drop intentionally with Ardent.
The water doesn't do any damage to you, so you can stay inside the water and do damage. Pretty neat trick, huh?
Pre-moving Crims.
I leave the close ones, I'll go far.
I'm gonna bubble. So Crims, you increase one on edge, okay? Ah, you went there? Okay, it's fine. Bubbling.
I think you have to suck that from this fight.
Nice.
On his
stunned,
up?
I'm stunned. Yes, on his up. Let's go.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, stuck me up.
One walk, and 2-1. One more walk.
Half health potion, no matter.
Middle.
Half health potion.
As guys,
Hey, big damage, I don't wanna die.
Yeah,
I don't wanna die.
He will not die.
I'm coming in mid as well.
No.
thanks for Bart.
Oh, what?
Holy
No,
fuck.
I pressed all my cooldowns, agent stack, never press it when you press Bloodline now.
I mean, look at the both health. It was just ready.
Can take. Gonna drop intentionally.
We just got?
Yeah.
We just got-
Yeah.
Yeah. I just spell order. I just spell order, Crims. Just play. It's fine.
Actually, we're trolling. You can spell ward and immune suit and thanks to it.
Spell order and you Crims now. Stop crying, bro.
Stop crying, bro. Stop crying, bro. Fucking hell,
I
man.
forgot about it. I completely forgot about it actually.
Yeah, I
One
don't spell word
punto.
myself.
Kick
But
you.
spell word always available.
3 items.
1 punto. What do you guys think about that? Streets 20?
I walked the far guy,
Send it.
and then his hawks too, right?
Send.
I be trolled on Mama Boss. Yeah. Looks like
I don't know
For
how
the
to make the
secondary.
pool of the big mama also work. I cannot do damage in the pool. Everything is like 20 miles. of
Zidane.
square.
Sit down.
I'm
And-
Giga Struggle on the
Ah.
pull of the Mama.
I died twice. Once it was Kamikaze. Second one. Did he cast 4 times or 3 times? The battery recharge.
3. We clear left a third.
No way,
Should I
3
roll
though.
Gambit or not? Probably not.
Up to you.
We could go Dawn or Streets.
Yeah, let's go streets.
Oh,
Yeah, good.
guys, I shoot my bugs, go. I need.
You want Streets?
Yes, I in streets, guys. I in streets.
20
Sure.
streets. Can do.
Your mate.
Remember, guys, we need 4 minutes under run. So we're ready for 21.
I think 3 minutes, 3.5 is too fine for 21.
Yeah, but
Easy!
doing 5 minutes under like 4 minutes and 20. Need to play Cleanus, yeah. Yeah, spell word, freedom. What else, guys? Burger.
Burger?
Burger King.
Burger.
Burger King, right?
Short hodge for access in elemental pool. Yeah. Druid Testament.
All right. So, what's the drill? You're just dooming and being a typical Reddit Twitter critic just because you like SEO.
We're in streets getting 10
Oh, you're talking between each other. Never mind. I thought you guys
Rizal Gaming.
I thought you guys talking to me. I was like, what the hell?
I mean, do we up the gambit first, or is it gonna be full brain rot then?
No. It's better not.
Fair enough.
Rot is brained.
Rot is brained. Brain is rot.
Mm-hmm.
Local time 5:44. Already cooked. Need to go to the gym at some point though. Maybe in like, I don't know, 2 hours. Need to pump some legs
12
today.
hours.
2 hours.
You can do legs right now, bro. Go squat.
Do you go to the gym, Marks?
I used to, now I'm a fat loser.
You fat loser. I'm just kidding. But why don't you go to the gym?
I don't know. I just lost like motivation.
You know what? I think if you get yourself a dog, you get it back. Honestly, no joke.
If I
Dogs.
do what?
If you get a dog,
Oh, I got 2 dogs.
Gym is so 2015 thing.
dogs makes you go outside all the time. You know, you gotta walk them.
That's true.
Yeah, even in the morning, at night. I got a buddy of mine. He went from 110 kilos all the way to 75. 2 years.
Just because you bought a dog.
Yeah. He didn't go to the gym a single time. He was doing some what do you call this shit? Calisthenic, something with you know.
Yeah. The pull-up bars.
Yeah, going outside, you know, things like that. Yeah. Actually insane. And he's also a gamer. He's like a Diablo 4 gamer.
It's like games every few months.
No, he games every day, but he does Diablo 4 and the other game, what do you call it? Path of Exile. He swaps.
Back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, going outside is a beast, bro.
Wait.
I lost like 20 kilos.
Did you get a dog?
No, I just went to Phuket, lost 10 kilos, and then in my town I lost another 8 kilos.
Phuket Tango? Yep.
Yeah. You just walk on the beach 2 kilometers there and back, then swimming. I don't know, so fucking good.
It is. Can you guys give me a mount for a second?
Of course.
What do we do with the boss, by the way? You wanna list on the first boss again?
20, yes.
First last boss, first boss, trio boss, or do you want the mini boss after?
No. Just do NA stuff.
Okay, any out. Okay, sure. Alright then, let's play. Did you see Lock in Alpha? Yeah, I did. It was it's pretty good. Seat rework is good.
It's pretty good, guys.
Oh shit. Bro, did you guys actually see after Lock in Alpha? Holy. Did they remove Malefic Rupture?
I don't know how to play the bro.
Yeah? Did they delete it? No more.
Well, how is that gonna work then? Is it just like full on dot spec?
You spam seat all the time.
Ew.
Seed.
Ew.
Seed.
Yeah?
Seed of Corruption Spammer. That's my lock name. Seed Spammer. Seed Spammer.
Petco seed in the lobby, guys.
Having fun seems a good thing. Hell yeah, dude. How many pieces can we craft and we're right now? 4, I think. Yeah. Actually, hold up. It's 5. My bad. Mamma mia. Porcorio. Let's go, boys. Clap your cheeks. Clap your cheeks.
Not at all. We get 21 gambles from this. And then
No
we're all
result
happy.
gaming. No result gaming, guys.
Yep.
Phuket Gaming. Phuket Gaming.
Locked in gaming.
Phuket Gamers.
4, 3, 2.
Phuket Gamers. You know how it is, guys.
Oh, it's an execute. Good job, guys. Oh my god, my shaman dropped some nukes on this block or what?
Antenna diff.
Don't think this is antenna. I fully trusted. I was like, I'm not pressing anything. This is dying.
Chain these guys for time.
They're gonna stay on the way.
Yeah, sure.
Time.
Brilliant.
We do start.
Oh my god, I just...
Got purple. Pull him, it was in 3, 2, 1.
I do first. You do next, Crims. Into Tanner. Crims.
Big move, big move, big move.
Tanner next. Star.
Blinding light on mine.
I do mine. Still me. Crims. Tanner, sorry, late kick.
I cannot.
Yeah, sorry.
0.2 attack.
Dwarfs. Crims. I was 10 hours. I do. Crims into Tanner.
Bark me, bark me.
Okay, next one. I got next one.
Moving out of corner.
Star goes through now.
Star?
Yep.
No.
I'll lock it. I'll lock it.
Hodge. Merry Christmas.
Crims next.
Big move to entrance, big move to entrance.
We pulled extra. Careful.
All good, all good, all good, all good. Got him. My kick, my kick.
Sorry, that's my
Fast
bad.
up.
Okay. We win.
Nah, I moved there. It's my bad. Cream's kick.
It's gonna be double dispel on pull. You have to be good
Cream.
with the thing.
Good.
Last thing when? No, okay.
I dispel myself.
If it's me, I dwarf.
Petka, kick.
I'll level up with the thing here.
My kick.
I don't know what to play the game.
Bark me. Petka, kick. Dead. 1. Spell word of Petka. See. Yeah. Pulling two mosquitoes.
Watch for the weapon. 10 seconds. Five seconds.
Maybe a dot as well. If it's playing so.
Weapon now. Holy. Can pull next whenever you're ready.
Pull. Yeah. Should I go middle? I don't know, there's spinach bullshit.
Here it's fine, I think. Bait here, then go exit.
We go exit. Exit,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Exit, big move.
Disarming fire. Careful.
Bubble.
Wait, was that a trinket?
Now I got the proc.
Bark me.
My cloak. Not tracking it.
Kill me, guys. Gotta kill me.
Okay.
I have mini burn.
Okay, for the next, oh, I'm dead, I think.
Walk. Sack.
Going to be dead.
Good sack.
Big damage here.
Grenade on me? No, it's not on me. Good. Don't die. Well, weapon soon?
I'll trinket this.
Yeah. I'm close.
Beams and 4, we doing big move. We can pre-roll us if we global.
Yeah.
Careful on this.
It's okay, it's
Still gonna
okay.
move. Still to middle.
Disarming free.
Start my trinket.
Easy trinket.
Yeah. Paddle disappeared, can stay here. Big wallness, chillin'.
He's gonna cast one more time, okay?
I see this here.
I guess we can stay here.
Yeah.
Free.
Bark me. Has Saga people in it.
For the next disarm, yeah.
Yeah.
In-
Impound counterbound, right?
Yeah, but I think it's dead. I think it's dead.
Yeah.
Might be delayed, yeah.
Full boss. Full boss. Good. Holy shit! Holy shit! Any holy shitters in chat?
Second. Moving to
Watch me. I got hit.
I see this late.
we drop ping here, then I move.
On star, guys. I mean, on blue.
I got it. Ping. Moving to ping. Free moving now.
Remember, first charge trouble, yeah? Probably just fucking suck with that guy, honestly. For safety.
I have defense
Moment.
coming in.
Moving to ping, guys.
And move the first charge to the left side, yeah?
Backup kick. Okay, I got it. No freedom.
I'm standing on
Can
purple. Hit one.
trigger whenever.
I will activate the boss.
Shield on arcs spawn.
Going to activate.
First on some first jumps. Coming now.
Suck on
Bring up
charge.
now.
Suck on Tanner.
Go left. Wild charge, watch out.
Going up.
Incoming jumps.
I'm up. Trying to fix big guy. Trying to fix.
Fine, going
Close
through,
group.
relax it. Massive shield on you.
Got him.
Good.
A little bit weak at the moment.
Good work.
Fine. Teleport drop.
Activate,
I
yeah?
stay.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we did. We need to finish this. I cannot move.
fine.
Otherwise, we wait. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Big gaming!
Crusader Aura. He did.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Running? Big that.
Insta going. I'll pull both time.
I gave a speed to him so he can get out quicker.
I jumped to boss and then he dragged away from my jump.
I go here on the pink crims.
Can't see things here.
Yeah, everything fucking blue, bro.
It's fine.
Gonna get gripped soon.
It's power on next time.
Sounds good. Not on dodge. Going on the pink. Toward you up now.
Let's go quickly.
I will dwarf. Okay.
Max is tanking. Max is tanking.
Second for safety.
We're in this.
One sec.
You take the night tech with
But it doesn't last on full duration, right? I know.
What do you mean?
By NVs.
I can dwarf
Can
next
make
to
PMS,
it.
let's see. Okay, what PMS?
Plus N5. You have one orb, bro.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Give me one orb, bro, for you. Yeah, dude, one orb, bro.
All I need.
I'll get it after this.
Yeah, sure. Then I'll take after and this
Bad go prior wolf if you get it. Wisdom.
Yeah, I would dwarf.
Axis you hold, yeah? I'll tell you.
I can live with some orbs actually. I'll just not sell all of them.
Axis
Come,
wolf.
come, come.
You need to click corner from me. You need to click corner from me.
Yeah, that guy's bot.
Holy.
Yeah.
Be down.
Next. I'm gonna destroy the lady. Lady in black.
That's what I need. We're gonna down her.
I'm gonna get one more dispel.
Now.
Coming to you. Oh, you already can. Okay.
Axis tanking.
Guys, call.
Also-
Not second.
Move to the corner. Good,
Yeah,
good.
like
That's
that.
good. That's it. Oh, don't die. I'm coming to Crims. It's a bit risky, but we try. Got it.
Fixing position in second.
Oh,
Taking the next one, okay.
Crims, 8 seconds. I'm gonna leave with the guys inside. 2, 1. Got it? Are you taking inside? Moving speed. Petco.
Everest.
I'll take it from Crims.
No memes. Brazil.
You can get it from me. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Run them. Okay,
It don't matter.
No movement speed, just run.
I have cities later.
Okay. Play for Axis. Start with mirrors.
Shields on him as well.
Such, yeah.
PSV, why every single time I see you on the stream, you always argue with people, bro? Every single time. Why can't have a peaceful conversation so people don't flame you?
outlive the caster.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Every single time, bro. 3,
Shield.
2, 1, last thing.
Bunny light. Roar next stop. Mind clear your bubble. Clear you now. Backup kick.
Got it. Crims next kick.
Screams next. Yeah. Suck on Arceus.
Arc
Next
next.
kick.
Okay, this.
I have it, I have it.
Charge coming now. I'll drink it. Another one.
Stop the shields now, quick.
Horse.
I'm through.
Coming.
Roar if needed.
Working.
Now. One more charge, maybe.
Your skip.
Holy shit, Pocket Gaming?
No coolers for expo.
Z cooldowns. Z.
I mean, in this gonna trigger far shit.
Yeah, come. That's
Keeping-
Fucking belt, bro. Fuck you with this belt. I was scared, man.
Pocket Gamer! Why the fuck does Stone likes to
I'm
go
gonna stop close
to
right,
Thailand?
on Arsenal.
Chad, why do you think that? Stone likes to go to Thailand. Why is that? What the fuck is in Thailand?
Elementals, yeah. Give them a-
I couldn't stop. Holy fuck, bro. Watch out. I'm pulling back. I'm going here. With everything. I'm scared to get stunned. Suck on Arce. Stun in one elemental. Stunned. Careful. Trouble. Okay, fine.
Stun as well.
Ah.
Nice for them. Back to elementals again.
Fuck, I can't grab them now. This is bad. Just
Can go in on
Double
top.
me?
Fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna stun and relax now. Relax. Let's relax.
fucking shit, bro.
Good now.
Bunny light.
Creature, only creature.
I'm not pulling over server. Or should I? Creature over server left?
I'm
Should I
focusing
follow them?
creature.
On pick
Yeah,
up
I
too.
can,
Pick up too.
Yeah, I'm pulling.
I need the suck if this will me though.
Bubble. Yeah, I heard that.
5 seconds for this jump.
I'm fine.
Let me buffer.
Bark me.
Yeah, I'll trinket next spread thing. From over here.
Creature in 4.
Creature right before. Creature right before. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's good. Oh my god, someone stopped it. What the fuck? What the hell?
My trinket.
Got you.
Nice supernova, bro.
What the hell?
So we can actually game. So we can game. Holy fuck.
Holy, gaming.
What the flippery?
I think I'm setting cities for the next hours here.
You opening this, bro?
Wait, where is the finger?
Open.
Huh?
Open.
We're ready, bro. Oh, we good?
Damn, okay. Good thing I saved cities. Holy fuck.
This is overkill. I wanted to trigger and then I wanted to chain all. But now next pull I'll
Super
kite.
strong.
I have
We
spells.
have cooldowns from Axie. Axie will destroy, right?
I will destroy.
I should have. I should have asked if you're gonna send. Fine.
No, I was in the second one. That's what Kira told me when I was playing with him.
Be ready, capture. Press now.
I'd say I get cities back for Melbus maybe. I
Ardent.
don't think we good.
Bark me.
Trinket next.
Bubble 25. Can you tring it now already? And vortex on top as well?
CD, Vortex, CD.
Yeah.
I have 5 seconds on trinket.
Artillery maybe?
And I'll have bubbles on.
He's fine.
I'm fine,
I
I'm fine,
trinket you
I'm
on
fine.
PS, yeah. It's gonna be OE first. Okay, you trinket now?
Bubble.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, music
Shirin
was
as well.
Yeah.
Party frames is grid to add on.
Need salt?
You need to go muscle, bro. Armor you.
Yeah. Not now though. No, you should roll me like on there when I'm like on my back. Ah,
roll window shot, roll window shot,
okay, fuck it. Yeah, right.
We are going music. Stone.
Yes, we are going music. Yeah, he's going muscle, bro. He needs bullet.
Oh, fuck, sleep.
Activate. Click.
Not yet. Not
No,
activate.
it's not dead. Stand up possible.
We're talking Elvish now. Sword kicks before we go. Wise is who? Frame?
Wise guy, me, Krim Stanner.
18 stacks another prism. Good luck, Stone. No bubble.
Me,
No,
Krim
no,
Stanner,
no,
wise guy.
Tech guys.
I'm first and wise guy.
Mm,
Me first. Krim's next wise guy.
I have divine soul. should be
Pick your weapons. Krim's.
fine. Bark me.
I guess I got a stun wise guy. I'll do next. Tanner, wise guy. Krim's wise guy.
Smart, bro. Right for him, too.
It was
Grims?
fucking, struggling a bit.
Still Krim's.
My bad.
I'll do next wise guy. Tanner wise guy.
Roar, stop teleport. No mind that.
Ziprox,
Like, muscle, bro, is
Zikorans.
so good. Muscle, bro, is so good.
How could I get a Ziprox
What
chat?
I'm gonna do is
Got rapture.
fuck.
40k!
40k!
Let's go. But this instrument is bigger than me.
What?
How do you handle it?
How do you handle what?
Good call, mate. Another set of notes,
How do you handle what?
So we gotta push. I'm starting this.
Fuck.
much damage on this shield loss.
I don't think it matters, even if it goes through.
I haven't Reaper's more than 15. It's
Nope.
fine. It's gonna be just late damage. Big deal, right?
Like, even if you take a few ticks, it's whatever.
Even if you get a few ticks, you're never gonna die from this guy.
Suck on Arce.
They made this like such a joke, it's good.
Wait, guys, timeable. What the fuck?
Maybe not the greatest send of my life. here, but
Last boss is gonna be.
Uh-oh.
Who died? I'm just starting meal again this game.
Okay, so I guess next time I'll call kicks for you as well. Fucking noobs.
Cooldowns, I have cooldowns with last perfect. Zogron.
My,
What the fuck is this guy? Why is this guy called fucking Zogron?
Underrun. This might be timeable actually.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Wait, can we wait for last? I have 18 stacks nether.
Nah, nah,
I want
nah,
to
nah,
use
nah,
it with Bloodlock.
We can, I mean, do you want to play safe? We could just wait, lucky.
Nah, 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 just go, show.
No.
CB, CB. Grip the guy
we
in.
improving timer. Yeah, grip, hit is before we beat, and then we go, sure. 10 second max.
Okay, sure. It's gonna be more damage, I think, if we do it that way.
Okay, ready, lads? Send on.
You pop on first one, yeah. I'll sock here, double.
Yep.
I'm socking the last one. I'm socking this.
Old Dwarf.
Let go off, double.
Arcs on you.
Yeah, I got you. Bob.
Swap, 2 damage.
I'm having cooldowns,
Okay.
not talking.
Me and the Thunder handle.
We have no movement on this.
You could have a movement, but I'm too lazy.
No. I'm using my own. This one.
Ready to sock. Crims look for MS sock always. Underboss. As long as we don't lose the time. Yeah, you see Screams on ping.
I saw this too.
Yeah, gotcha. I'll bubble. Stuck on Arxian now.
Mechanist. We all have personals for the soak.
Yeah, Axie has.
I'll win this.
You don't leave with Sack?
No, no way.
Prep.
Maybe with barrier, but I'm not sure.
Next soak I'm trinketing.
Okay.
This may roll.
Me and the Thunder on is close spawn. So yeah, me and Thunder, bomb guys.
Do you have a stack? What you have of it?
Chilling.
And my trinket on the soak. No wind rush. Connect fucking.
I hate doing the bombs.
Don't need soak.
Come to flow.
Suck on Axe after 1 tick.
I hate doing the bombos.
Suck now.
Can I get something on the AoE?
Yeah, mass barrier. Mass barrier. Mass barrier.
Remember, you still have to do the nail shenanigans here.
What? We done?
We have to skip it, skip it.
Ah, right. Yeah,
You're
I'll
about
trigger.
to activate boss.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, always, bro. Backfire.
Lucky.
Holy, first time ever.
Yeah.
If I saw something pro
15 seconds faster than the run I did on my mage 3 weeks ago, guys. Good job.
Yeah, we could have done better if the kick didn't go through Narcs, but he's a paper, bro. Everything goes on here, he dies. Kicks goes on us, we live.
I think
Boys,
was on mine.
boys, no trolling, a full listen.
Yeah.
I don't want to repeat on this boss third time.
You hear that?
Shield on Axe.
Easy. Like, this boss is super easy. How the fuck am I depleting this boss? What the fuck?
I don't
Boys,
know.
that's
We are
all.
too relaxed.
I don't
We
know
are
where,
too
I don't know
relaxed.
where, I don't know where.
We actually cooked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just move together.
Well,
No, I'm on.
Square, bro, square.
dude, he's already lost, yeah.
It's already over.
Yo, stay in one side now. One side.
Triangle?
Triangle.
Stay in one side, guys. Triangle again.
Square him.
Okay, fast kicks into triangle. One more kick in triangle. Go.
I did first, I did. Wait, what? Good, whatever, it's fine.
Pushing too fast, bro. I didn't stay in the prison.
It's because if you don't go fast, you won't have uptime. That's a melee.
Right. Just look. Circle?
Circle.
Orange.
What?
Nah, chill, don't know memes.
We can skip, we can skip, we can
Right,
skip.
and now... Suck on Earth.
Ah, shit. Second.
Mashallah.
But maybe watch out.
It's the same fight.
I have you know. Second triangle.
Yeah, go fast.
Circle and triangle, yeah. Square.
You can turn.
Wait for circle.
Kick late now.
My trinket, potentially.
Kick late and stack together.
My trinket here.
Stack together.
My trinket here.
My trinket here.
Square.
Square.
We'll probably be able to skip. So just look out
Yeah.
for the cooldown.
Yeah. 2, 1, I go.
Easy.
Fine. Good.
See.
Square again. Square.
Square.
We can skip. One now. Ah.
It's fine, we'll skip.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
To go triple.
Yeah.
What a shit.
Late kick.
Kicking.
I have dwarf next, actually.
See.
I'm using dwarf next.
square, fine.
Yeah.
You can try.
You can try, yeah.
Let's try. Okay. Just
Fine.
press power.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm ready slow. It's safe, 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 safe. We
Commit now,
commit,
commit.
yeah.
We did it! We did it, guys!
Hold up, hold up.
Bop on Arcse then.
Not yet, bro. 8-second jump. Good luck.
No, I have bubble, don't care, bro.
Sunfire, bro.
Oh
30
my
under.
god. Okay, we actually
Would be 4 minutes 30 under if Arcse didn't die in Bloodlust. Sheesh.
No, Bloodlust.
we didn't build that,
Go
that
out.
pack.
No, no, not Bill, but City.
I'm investigating. Who missed kick? Who missed kick?
Nah, my call to Tana was pretty late. He wasn't prepared. I should have called him earlier.
If I was on range, I'd kick it. But melee, I'm unplayable.
Yeah.
Unplayable.
I'll charge through the fucking beam.
Yeah,
I'll charge through the beam.
I saw the beam. I should have called the backup when I saw the beam, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Star and Star. Boom.
Roll Floodgate and Floodgate. Iris and Crims. Roll your keys.
Yeah.
Roll the Arakara or the Downbreaker before I go bold.
Dog shit keys, as usual.
Gambito.
Thank you for the 12 months, by the way, Bruto.
I think I keep my Gambito.
They talking about the living silk when they call trinket? What do you mean by that?
What do we do? There's band here or?
Yeah, probably. It's Bando. This is Bando.
Logan Havoc, bro.
Alright, so tomorrow, probably Gonzo. Saying.
Gonzo until December. That's fine.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there might be a slight chance that I could play tomorrow. It is possible, but I'd say 99% chance I'm Gonzo. It's time to Alpha Gaming. Alpha Gaming for at least a few hours a day, like maybe like 4 or 5 hours a day. I could probably play 2 hours of keys later on in the afternoon, but I wanna nerd out Alpha a bit. Alright, gentlemen, it was fun playing. Well done. I'll see you in December. Once beta comes, I'll see you in beta. Cheers, guys.
GG's bugs.
Cream Starksy, let's go.
Alright, boys. Pretty good shit today, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good shit. Now, and remember, let me just check real quick before I say anything else, okay? Once again, let me just do something real quick. I want to check something real quick. Check something real quick, Erino. From tomorrow onwards, we should only be alpha gamers, I would say. Today, we promised Stone to play, that's why we couldn't explore alpha. And I'm a man of my word, you know. When I promise something, I want to keep my word, so... but from tomorrow onwards, should be only alpha gaming. At least for the first couple of days of the phase. Now again, phase 1 just came through. I'm gonna go offline right now, start recording some videos because I have a lot of things to talk about. So YouTube and TikTok and Discord is gonna be popping the next couple of days. So tomorrow, I expect you guys in the morning to start day 1 of alpha testing. Going through all the class reworks to play on dummies and check out what they do. Try new DH spec and play the new 2 dungeons. So thank you guys for watching the stream as always. Much appreciated, and I'll see you tomorrow morning for alpha day 1 of testing. Bye for now.